Hello everyone. Is this working? Can you guys hear me fine? You should be able to. Things are moving a little bit. That's fine. Above the table. We are all good. There shouldn't be, there's a bit of noise at the back, but you guys shouldn't hear it. Should be all me. Okay, cool. We are about 10 minutes out, I would say. They're finalizing decklist submission, as well as they're just going to do a couple of announcements, just the usual about rules, the judge wants to talk, things like that. So we will be on the way very shortly. It's going to be unlimited or limited event? Unlimited, okay? Unlimited, premiere, to call it. Nah, no limited event. Yeah. Next set for limited PQ in Australia. Plus, you guys have had the limited sectors in Philadelphia all day to watch and catch up on. So we'll give you guys a bit of variety. I would like for this to stop wiggling, if possible. I wish those were Star Wars posters instead, but do what we can. We're currently at Mega Games. Mega Games is hosting today's PQ. I think 32 players. I think we had a little bit more. I think it was 34 originally. And I think 2 players not coming. So I think we're back to 32, which is lovely because that's one less round. If you guys can tell me if you can hear me fine, that would be lovely. If I'm too low, too high, all that good stuff. This is fine. Perfect, Jorge. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be kicking off shortly. Starting out, will not be playing today. I'm on the sideline, being already qualified for Galactics. I'm leaving the opportunity to my teammates to make the most of the field. So, yeah, I'll be on the sideline. I wish I could have played. I was feeling good, playing on a good streak. But I'll be on this side of the map today. Have you guys watched a little bit of Star Wars today? A little bit of what is it, regional? The regional in Bilbao was today. A bit of regional, a little bit of the sectors, the limited. What have we watched? Okay, perfect. While I'll do this with you guys. Couple of things to do. Page. Team, you saw team pop in at the back. Team judging today, not TV, which is odd for a Sydney event to happen without TV being in the judging seat. It will be Team Hallsborough judging this on this beautiful Sunday. All events, Jorge, you have been on Star Wars themed. Watched everything. What do you think? What was good? Was the limited good? I watched literally a minute of it because I was just testing out some things. And just out of curiosity as well. Limited is not necessarily what I enjoy the most to watch. At least I really do enjoy playing limited, like draft and sealed. But I don't love watching it. I feel if you don't have, again, I wasn't here at the beginning of the sectors, but what's really interesting in limited is the building process of the decks. Okay, how do you draft? How do you build your deck when you have your like a sealed? I think that's really interesting. The playing, it's okay, but it just lacks a bit of depth, obviously, because you don't have as many combos and stuff like that because you kind of make decks with what you have. So I'm really curious as to what you guys thought of the Philadelphia limited PQ. Yeah, just curious. Was it good to watch? Was it interesting? Was it, well, obviously I saw the McClunky guys were on it, so it was well casted. I know that much. But I wonder what it was like to watch. There you go. Rhett. Hey, Rhett. Rhett's my teammate is in the chat, but he's currently at PAX board game convention in Melbourne. He's actually doing some demo for some SWU. Rhett, find a screen and put the stream on your booth. Put the stream in your booth. That's you know, you have a little bit more of an added visual to your demos. You see this play right here, and then you can just in between games, you can just use your phone to stream me the demo games you're doing, and I'll commentate those. You know what, I want to see a Chancellor Palpatine playing both sides to the Republic deck. I don't know that there'll be one today. I know there'll be a couple of spicy stuff. Oh, what do you have to? You good? No, you're good. Scotty, what do you need?
I'm on hand.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, that was Kira. That was Kira there. That was Kira's sideboard.
Oh, it's Kira sideboard. I thought you needed them for hand. Okay. You good? Okay, cool. Good to know. Scotty was just coming to inform me of his late deck swerve. Force people to sign up to Baddest YouTube. Exactly right. Exactly. So they're about to make the announcements. Just out of respect, I'm not going to talk at the same time as they're making the announcements. So I will be going to my break screen real quick, and then I'll come back. The People's Champion. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We got the whole. Hey guys, you guys want to say hi? The whole squad can say hi.
Hey! Oh, what's up, stream?
Oh, that was for you too, Scotty. The whole squad's here. That's fine. You want me to double check?
Who's on stream?
I don't know yet. Moody, I just got your message. Don't worry, I'm handling it. I got us a Boba Darvolt against a Talzin. I'm gonna help them set up. Okay, I have Jacob and Justin. So let me put my melee up. Mega games. Where am I? Tournament controller. Matches. Justin against Jacob. So Justin is playing Boba Fett. So he's my player. He's my bottom player. Wait a second. So Justin or Jacob? Justin playing Boba. Yep. This guy. This guy indeed. And right here. It is round one, and I'm playing against. He's playing against Jacob, which is not from Baddest team. And Jacob is playing Talzin with Fortress Vader. Oh, it's Mother Talzin, isn't it? There we go, Mother Talzin. There we go. So, I'm excited. First match. It's gonna be fun. This is our first game of the day. Just found the melee lead. 32 people. It looks like it does. Sorry, Jeffrey Hunt. I was around. Yes, the melee link is in the description of this stream. I will grab it and pin it in the chat. Oh, Vinny's here. I might grab Vinny for a bit of commentary if he's free throughout the day. So it should be 6 rounds, 5 rounds. Hey, Blake. Blake, you asked me for some lists. What are you asking? Whose list do you want? What are you after? Or do you want to know what people are playing? Okay, so it looks like they've resourced. Just looking something regarding rules real quick. That TV wasn't sure of. Yep. Cool. Is that all? Hmm. Ah. Go around 75. Ah. Mm. No. They make comments. I want to know what the baddest boys are playing. So the baddest boys are playing. Both Scott and Clint on Han. Why is this moving so much? Both Clint and Scotty on Han 1 green. TV's on CAD, and CJ's on Boba, I'm pretty sure. So that's where we are. I got tagged in something. What's that about? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're starting with Night Sister Warrior as well as the M1 droid or whatever. Lovely. So interesting matchup here. I grabbed something fun. I saw Talzin and I was excited to what's going on. I think this is Team's hand. What have you done?
One of my sleeves is wrong.
That's fine. TV just dubbed himself in. One of TV's sleeve is wrong. TV made some late, very late sideboard changes. So, Boba against Talzin. We haven't seen Talzin in a while here, so it's going to be interesting to see what we can do. So, I don't actually love this trade here. I know he gets to draw, but he would have been able to clear it just using the Force and Talzin's ability. I probably would have done that, try to keep the Force generator. Yeah, because now that's a bit annoying if you're Talzin, unless you got a Power of the Dark Side to clear that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So, Allegiant Pride is very annoying against the Boba Fett, who has the initiative. It's going to do the 4 damage. Well, 2 plus the 2 indirect, so it's not the easiest thing to manage. He's already got 4 on base because he took 2 from the OM droid officer. So we'll see how that goes. And you gotta remember, like those Boba decks, the damage output is pretty high. They can put a lot of damage really quickly, and you only have 28 health if you're Talzin. So he takes the 2 plus another 2 of indirect, which is a bit tricky here. You don't, because you want to be able to trade with your Inquisitor, so you don't want to put 2. Okay, so he's got to put 3. It's gonna put all 3 on the Inquisitor, not on base. Yep, damage checks out. I'd check with the boss. I can jump on if your king just can't do 11, 12, 3. Mate, absolutely. How about I grab you after Vinny? That way I'll do this round and the next one. I'll let you do whatever in the middle, and then I'll grab you for like round 4 or 3, whatever it's gonna be by then. But I appreciate it, man. If you need a commentary, I'm free from mid onwards. Hell yeah. So I'll grab Rhett and Vinny at some point. You know what? Let me check. We 11:29. No, it's gonna be a bit just to grab Vinny before. So I'll grab both of you for a match each for afterwards. That'll be lovely. Okay, man. This Darth Tyrannus is such a good card, man. Such a good card. So, okay, putting the bomber. Always a bit of a slow start, but at least he got rid of the HK. So Talzin's has the advantage of being able to come out a turn early. If Talzin with a saber is gonna be pretty hard to manage for Boba. I don't know how much upgrade hate he has in his deck. We're about to soon find out. Especially for the first few rounds when I'm by myself, I might forget. Well, as I'm saying, I'll forget damages on base and stuff like that. because I'm trying to, oops, wrong base. Because I'm trying to look at the chat plus do the damage on base and all that good stuff. So it's tricky. There you go. I got both now. I'm good. Solo bomber is a really sad time. There you go. Okay, so he's got to do 1 indirect, I believe, here. Potentially 2 with the Boba. Just got to take 2. Doing that false lightning just to kill that bomber feels a bit yuck. I guess he just really wants to make sure he like Boba can't hop onto anything, but I probably would have kept that for something a bit bigger. False lightning is the best card in Talzin's deck. Okay, that's also pretty good. So Talzin doing an excellent job at controlling the board at the moment. When it's important when you're playing Boba, you don't want to give him an opportunity to hop on those big ships because they become really, really difficult to stop. So it should be 7 to 8. I think Talzin's in a good spot. Boba hasn't been able to keep anything on the board until as of now. He does have a Maul. Maul's going to be interesting. That OOM officer is kind of yuck. Tell you what, you want to hold until you can put Maul, and Maul's going to be good because Talzin's going to dominantly play space. So you're going to be able play ground, sorry. So you're going to be able to do a bit of overwhelm damage. What's a bit awkward right now is he's going to have to deploy Boba on the ground. Unless he puts that 3-2, which I don't think is a great move here. It's so fragile. Like, Talzin has a ton of stuff to get rid of that. Yes, exactly right. Like, keeping the Force Lightning to get rid of something bigger. Especially because you can use it once Boba is on it. So even if Boba manages to attach to a ship, by that time you might be on 7 resources, something like that. So you can do serious amount of damage there. Like for example here, like being able to kill this attack platform with the Force Lightning, it costs you 2, and you don't have to take the 3 indirect or 4 with Boba. Like it's pretty spicy rather than killing the 2-2 bomber. So he's on 10. Not sure what the counting here. So he's going there. The 3 on Talzin is gonna be somewhat significant because that's gonna hurt. Power dark side, yep, power dark side. So obviously he's gonna take 3 indirect here. The Maul's gonna be interesting to go kill Talzin. Checking from Chicago, always good to see Battle Speaking Stream. Hey, lights out. We appreciate you tuning in. It's much later in Chicago than it is here. Here we have a beautiful Sunday. I am sick that I am inside. I will tell you that. As I was driving, it was bright sun. My wife is going to go to the beach today, and I'm going to be stuck here for the next 8 hours. But we do it for the love of the game. So what are we on now? We're on 9 here. He took 1 on base. He took 1 on Talzin. So again, I don't think he's expecting that more. He keeps like charging that Talzin up with damage. Once more comes in and does an extra 5 damage, it's kind of going to change the dynamic of the game a little bit. It's going to be on 14. But I just don't know that Boba can catch up here. Still has a lot of health. Still has 19 health, so it's significant. But Talzin does have some bombs coming in later. Yeah, kill Talzin. Absolutely. Kill Talzin. I would have killed Talzin. So he's doing 6 overwhelm, I believe, which bumps him to 15. I can understand why he's going for the 4-3 because it's like, oh well, I'm doing more overwhelm, but you want to get rid of Talzin because right now, if you can play another Tyrannus, okay, so he uses that, but you got to think Tyrannus is a unique unit, right? And so he wouldn't have played the other Tyrannus until he would have killed that one. So I probably would have killed the Talzin. Get rid of his leader. Talzin's assassin here strikes really, really good. I have a daring for Talzin. I didn't see a daring in hand. So it's getting a little bit complicated now for him to manage. He does have 17 to 15. He's behind on damages and way behind on board. This game might be over quick. Checking from your hometown. Always good to see you stream. Yes. Selenianis, where are you from? Because my hometown, home country maybe. Hometown, I'm not sure. Unless I'm wrong and you're from Nîmes. Well, I could be wrong. Appreciate everyone tuning in as always. I will try to keep the day as entertaining as possible for you lovely people. I know Bilbao regional must be over by now, so you guys will be either going to bed, continuing your SWU degeneracy and watching our PQ. All right, he's got a open fire. He's got a. I think here you play the Ruthless Raider. Yeah, and you killed Talzin, I believe. I probably would. I mean, from France. Yeah, so home country. Appreciate you tuning in. I was born in Nîmes, south of France. 17 to 17. Okay, so he's got 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 8. He's got 8. What's gonna be dangerous now is the Devastator. If Talzin can put a Devastator in, there's gonna be it's gonna be another 4 to base. So he does 4 here. 21. So he's only got 12 left. He's gonna take another 3 from that Carlos tie. The Boba's curve has been a bit awkward. He hasn't been able to fill that curve nicely. See, now he has 2 open, but he has an Obie and that's something else in hand, which is not playable. An open fire. So he's got an Obie and an open fire. It's a little bit awkward here. Next turn he's gonna have to. Ooh, okay. So 3 into the Ruthless. It's not awful. Yep, Devastator. So he's gonna kill the Ruthless and deal 1 to the base, and then he's gonna take 2 more to base. I would do 2 to the Ruthless here because he knows he can open fire. He knows he can open fire it next turn, so you don't want to take another assassin. Nah, he's got the Devastator, as I called it. The open fire feels phenomenal, but your overwhelming barrage you're almost gonna have to send it to keep something to resource, to keep something to play on the board. Sorry, because Obie is like a phenomenal card, right? But you don't have units, like it's a bit awkward. So open fire you have to keep because you can't take 9 to base because that's game. So you have to kill that. Look, he's on 19. He's still 9 away. The Boba has 11 left. Talzin has 9. Yeah, you pay 3, open fire. This, yeah, it's dead. Love that. And you're gonna do. Does he elect to do the 1 more damage ping with the Boba Fett potentially? Don't know that I don't know what else he's got in hand, but if you don't have nothing, you might as well trigger it. Does he have another one? That's a crate, isn't it? That's a crate, which crate is now game. Unfortunately, you can't catch it. Yeah, that's just tough here. You're just gonna keep taking damage after. I don't know what he's resupplying into. He's gonna deal with 3 to base. That's GG's right there. Because if he plays any card, well, the crates Jacob's gonna claim and swing to base for 10, right? But now, regardless, he's gonna deal the 4 damage, and that's game because he's on 26, and crate's gonna swing. I don't think Boba has a way to manage this crate, unfortunately. Your only way would be in that deck, Planetary Bombardment with a Devastator out, which is not the case right now. Let's have he can't deal with that. He can't. Let's have a quick look at the field for today. All right, we do have a Palpatine Colossus, some Sabine CL. Bit of Yoda. I wanted to grab. There was a Yoda Green against Kylo Data Vault. I wanted to grab that. It was gonna be a bit slow, quite controlly. The players didn't want to be on stream, but I would have liked to grab that. It's so Scott, who He's playing Han 1. He's currently matched up against a Ray Datavolt. He was playing Ray Datavolt. He was going to play Ray himself until like 5 minutes before cutoff and decided to swerve. That means he would have had a Ray mirror first up. That would have been interesting. And that's game for the first one. I'm just going to go ahead and reset. There we go. And so Jacob takes game 1. The game 1 handshake. If Luke was in the chat, we would hear about it. Did you guys watch some SWU today? I know there was a couple of events. I know Jorge, who was in the chat earlier, said he watched both. A little bit of Philadelphia and the regional. Like I said earlier, limited is not necessarily what I want to watch from a streaming point of view. I think the building process of the decks is really interesting. The games themselves, not so much, because it lacks combos, it lacks interaction, because you kind of make do with what you got. Right? Ouch. Fuck my knee up on the table. Actually, why am I so close to there? I can't move. I have the entire table to myself, and I'm just up in the corner. Watch this. Bam, bam. I'm gonna move this a little bit. There we go. Rearranging my space. By myself. I mean, I got my little booth, but I'm solo today. For now. Then I get some guys remote. But yeah, like I was saying, have you heard of Prize War in Bilbao? I have not. Any issues I should be aware of? I saw that they had I did see an announcement regarding packs. I think some like VIP tickets or whatever were meant to get black packs or great or silver packs or whatever, and in the end they're not getting them, or some of them are being shipped, something like that. That's all I heard, but I didn't see the prize. Well, I did see the cards. So the cards look like originally, which they look fucking sick. But no. Oh, there's no prize. Well, I watched Bilbao Philly, and now you guys, it's still Saturday night for me. Nice, Jeffrey. No prize. Well, was there meant to be one? I'm not sure. It's the whole thing is about, okay, what was the expectation? If there was an expectation or communication regarding prize wall and there isn't, that's a bit on the nose, right? But if they never communicated about a prize wall, I don't know. They should have one. Interesting. It's odd, man. Like these third-party organizers who are missing some stuff. So far, it's happened. Like I know the when was it? Last year, was it the regional as well? Last year in Italy, Milan, maybe the regional in Milan, where they had some issues as well with some prizes that weren't there. Problème de douane, je crois. Yeah. Man, I don't get that. Problem de douane is custom issues. So apparently they had some issues with customs, which I don't get that. And so I'll tell you what, it's tough because I feel like this stuff shouldn't happen because things should be shipped weeks in advance. We kind of experience the same issues sometimes when we obviously we work with Asmodee and stuff like that for product, and I'm always like things should be like in our hands like weeks in advance, and it's not for some reason. So I don't know if there's a process FFG or Asmodee or whatever that makes it that things take a little bit longer than they should. But yeah, I'm always surprised as well about how long things take, and it shouldn't be the case. Like things should have been in Bilbao like a month ago, right? Because they know the event's gonna happen. Just ship it. Okay, so he's got Pride again, which is not great. I think I would go with the 4-2 in space here. Your game is not. So actually, I don't love that attack because he's going to. Ooh, see, this is what he should have gone with the force choke before. Like I said, I would have force choked straight away because that would have prevented you from one, from attaching, and two, gaining the force, which is really what you want to do against the force decks. You want to make sure they don't get the force. So yeah, now of course now you do that, but I would have waited. So he's going to punch for 5 every turn. It's going to be messy. So 5/5 now. Boba also has some pace. That dies. Also has some pace. He's a 4-2 in space, which is going to hit for 4 every time. So it's going to hit 1 less than what the Karis hits, but he's got less health to chew through. Plus, Maybe an overwhelming barrage might enable him to do a little bit more damage. We'll see. But yeah, that false choke should have left his hand so quick. FFG has supply issues that need to be resolved. There were issues at Galactic, which was all inside the US. I don't expect that overseas would go smoothly. I didn't hear too many bad things about Galactics from a product point of view. Like, I know obviously people said, oh, it ran out. And it pains me that some people like couldn't get it, and obviously had tickets left over. And like, to me, that's the thing. And it's always the same issue, right? I think the supply issue in reality was more of a stock management issue. It should have been like, oh, well, you already bought 3 Super Laser Blast. You're done for the day, right? Okay, that's actually not a bad play because that tech is going to get killed when Karis attacks. 10 on Boba Fett to 9. Yes, it's a bit awkward. Like, that's my issue. Like the scalpers issue where people like just bought. Oh well, some people bought more than one pair of Luke and Vader because obviously they were trying to resell. Some people bought heaps of Super Laser Blasts because they wanted to resell. To me, that's more the issue, and it's an issue with the mentality of some players as well. In reality, like people just not being able to contain themselves to be like, okay, well, I'll just grab what I need. No, I need to grab everything so I can resell. Clearing the droid on the attack with the saber as well, huge value swing. Yeah, it's massive. Like this Karis has done so much work, which, like, to be honest, the game would have been vastly different if he had 1, 2. So here, I think I put my Boba on the droid because he can't kill it. Oh no, he might have a power actually. He might have a power. Okay, so he does 6 here. It's not gonna be nice at all if he has a power, which he probably does. He should do another one with Boba. He should have triggered Boba. Yeah, so here you gotta swing. I think you swing base with that. You take the 6. Yeah, go 6 to base or 5 because there's a -1, which puts him on 14. Go to ground. Talzin didn't play turn 3. I don't think so. I think Talzin doesn't feel like she has to do anything. She's hitting for 5 every turn with Karis. So here he's on 14. Let me think if he can. I don't like that at all. I didn't like that. I was working the event. There were things that were not there at the start of the event. Tickets extra promo didn't arrive to get stuffed into swag bags until less than an hour before registration. Yeah, I thought logistics were pretty much a solved issue with a company of any reasonable size in this day and age. Yeah, I think it's it can be. Oh yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, I got it. It won't die. End same time. Oh, well, it actually doesn't end the same time, Jimmy Space. It there is an order of resolution. It's just based on the active player. So Justin is going to be the active player because he claimed. So it's not in Talzin -1. It's Talzin did -1 twice. So technically there's a -2 on it. So if the active player, which is now Justin, would decide the Obie to resolve first and then to resolve Talzin, his unit would die. But obviously what you'd want to do is to resolve Talzin's ability first and then the Overwhelming Barrage so that your card stays alive. Yeah. Yeah.
So weird.
Give me a sec. Check. I was just debriefing with Judge Tim. Yeah, we just explained the interaction, obviously. Look, Boba is as good as a dead. ED. You're the caster and the judge. I am not the caster and the judge, but I am an accredited judge, and Tim is by himself today. So when there's something that happens on stream table, I'm happy to jump in and just help them out so that judge can focus. Tim, sorry, can focus on the other 15 tables that there are. Let me see if I missed everything. It won't die at the same time. Yeah, I clarified that. Not the case. Doesn't work. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm back in. Red was saying Scotty did pivot red. He went to Han 1. Sorry, I'll update my damage on base. Apologies, guys. 20, I think that's 23 to 20. I think he's a little cooked right now. I think he's got lethal. How many players to the table? 32. I think on the dot. We're meant to have more, and I think we're at 34, and 2 players didn't show, including Red, who was in the chat. Red had himself registered, and isn't coming. Game's over, and that's game for Talzin. Justin, a less experienced player. I've actually played against Justin once in the Newcastle Showdown, which I do enjoy going to the Newcastle Showdown at Arkhaven every set. No, I didn't play against him, but he was there, and I was talking to him and some of his mates, and seeing he's a relatively newer player. So it's good that they accepted to be on the stream. I will be back. I'm just going to clarify the thing with Justin, make sure he understands the interaction that I was talking about. I will be back. All right, I'm back. I went to check on a couple of players. I think these guys are still playing, actually. Are they still playing? Yeah, they're playing another game. Watch this. They're playing another game. So just want to clarify, Justin, what, this gentleman won 2-0. Link in the description. Yes, Jeffrey is my assistant today. Look at him. Jeffrey's my assistant. I am actually surprised Symbiote is not in the chat. Usually he's always there. Day, night, doesn't matter what time we're streaming at PQ. Sim is in the chat somewhere. So yeah, I went and had a chat. Well, actually, I'll just leave that on. That way you guys can watch him play. I just went and had a chat with a couple of players. Had a chat with CJ. One of my teammates regarding his match. He won 2-0 against Kylo Tarkentown, which is never easy. Like, Kylo Tarkentown can explode the Kylo from shadows. Kylo Tarkentown can explode out of nowhere. Like he was saying, at some point he had Kylo with a foreign lightsaber and a Maul saber, so he was hitting for 11. That's a big boy. Yeah, he won that 2-0. I think TV just won, but he played against a very inexperienced player. I expected that. Scotty is playing against a Ray Datavolt, so that might take a little while. But the board seemed relatively commanding when I saw it. Can I see results? Where am I? Okay. All right. So, Craig won against Kevin 2-zip. What else has been reported? CJ won 2-zip. Rock won 2-zip. We are rooting for Rock. We want him to do well. And Adam won 2-zip. Cool. Awesome. With his Admiral Piet red, which is never an easy matchup, man. That can also blow up out of nowhere. Lovely. So a couple of games have been reported, a couple of matches. It's good because we have Bang on 32 today, so everything holds in the middle of the table. This is an extra game.
Hello.
They're done.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they were just, oh, can we stay and play another game? I was like,
Hell yeah.
sure. As you
Good.
wish. This is good.
How was it? How was the game?
It wasn't bad.
Scruffy, I need it.
One of the Boba player is a little bit more inexperienced. One of the guy from Newcastle.
Okay.
So
Talzin, did I see?
yeah, which is why I grabbed them. I was like, oh, Talzin, I haven't seen a Talzin in a while, so I went and grabbed it.
There's a CAD data vault here today. You have to grab that at some point.
Just control as
That should be fun, I reckon.
right here. Jake Richardson is playing against Carl, who Carl went with the late swerve.
Very late swerve.
Third sister battle vault.
Wild.
He's been trying some stuff, and I think some stuff hasn't been working. So I think he's here to have fun today. Could have been worse. Could have gone to Nala. Carl, when you watch this later, I'm glad you didn't go Nala. Save that for Tuesday with the jank showdown we've got coming up.
Carl was playing my list all week, my Hansu list all week, and it just didn't feel right for him.
Yeah.
Again, it's hard when you take somebody else's list. It's my list because I know how to play it into what. When you take somebody else's list and just try to make it work, it may not always work. How was your game? I saw you won. Relatively inexperienced player.
Yeah. We had a good time. I mean, the thing is, it's Ray Data Vault, so even inexperienced, I feel like
It slows you
can
down.
get away. The issue is, I had the answer to Ray every single flip.
Yeah.
There was one action, and I spoke to her about it afterwards. I was like, if you'd done this, it probably would have been a bit harder for me. But I still had the answer to kill Ray both turns. This last turn, I drew the nuts anyway.
Yeah.
I fall on.
Did you get a warning in the end?
Hey?
Did you end up getting a warning?
No.
No.
I
wasn't sure.
Grabbed a sleeve, didn't check it. It was the wrong one.
but yeah.
That was not CJ on stream. CJ would have torn that Talzin apart. But we'll get CJ eventually.
Should do. Rowan's here as well.
Hey, Andrew. Andrew's in the chat.
CJ won his game.
CJ won his game. 2-zip.
Yeah, he versed Rowan on Kylo 2 Tarkentown. So, yep.
See you, man.
See you, buddy.
Feel like a snack. Feel peckish. Have a look. What is there around us? I think there's a cafe next door. Let me reply to Rhett real quick, Scotty, on... Clint. Let's see what there is. I'm gonna go on our YouTube channel real quick. Who has watched my Qui-Gon Jinn blue video? Tell me. I want feedback because I tried a new style of video. I tried something different. Obviously, the setup is not perfect yet. I need to angle down a little bit, but the thing that I was using as a tripod just wasn't doing what I want because it moves a joystick. It's electric, well, battery powered. But I think I liked it. I think I liked the style, like the commentating, like the live commentating, the decision making, kind of like the yeah, me kind of walking you through what I'm thinking and the plays and stuff like that. I think it was good, and the deck is immensely fun. That Qui-Gon deck is unreal. Actually, look what I just traded for. Ah! Just traded this. As well as this bad boy. I traded 2 showcases for 2 showcases. So I like watching Inferno YouTube games. This is where I started following the team. Yeah, so Scott's gameplay videos are really good. Obviously, he walks through the plays really well. His decision making. Scott has a much slower pace than I like in terms of both his commentary and his videos. So I don't always watch the stuff, but it suits a ton of people. I know a lot of people will love his commentary, and he's great. He's a mastermind of this game, right? Unfortunately, because we're an affiliate channel, we can't do Carabas gameplay, so it kind of put some hurdles in our way because it's so easy to Carabas gameplay. Like you get in my office, put Carabas, put my headset in, and off we go. I can stream it, I can record a cold video, and I can explain the whole place. And you can get 10 games in a couple of hours. But because we can't, because we're affiliated, so we're not allowed to use this platform, it kind of puts us in a bit more difficult position, which is why, like, what I did the other day is an alternative, which I think we will do more of moving forward if people like it. Views seem okay so far. I've seen a couple of comments, so yeah, we'll see how it tracks. Why is this? Well, I'm not focused. So we'll see how it tracks, but I think there's potential there. I think it was easy enough for me to do. I had a little mic right here. And then we can just play a bunch of decks, and we can even do that with more meta decks as we prep for tournaments. But yeah, this Qui-Gon Jinn deck, I've been playing it for a little bit. It's unreal. It's so much fun when you pull out the combos and you go sneak attack, redemption, heal for 8, hit for 6, bam, bounce it back, play a loop right after. It's phenomenal stuff. If you are watching this stream and you are not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, please go do that ASAP. We would like to get to 1,000 at the end of the year, because in full transparency, we were hoping to hit our 1 year of the channel and 1,000 sub around the same time, so we could do something a little bit cool, like a giveaway of some sort or whatever. Not sure if it'll happen because our subs slowed down a tiny bit. We had a good push around July, and then we slowed down a little bit, so I don't think we'll hit it, but we'll see. That's what I was saying. Eating, because I was peckish. All right. Last time I came here, Shantae got me food. Where'd she go? She got us chicken. High Street Depot. Okay, they got French toast. I can get behind some French toast. It's 11 though. Do I wait for lunch and have French toast for lunch? There's worse. Yeah, that looks fire. No, a couple of burgers. I might go to the High Street Depot after this. Interesting. I don't know if we'll have a lunch break. I hope not. I actually don't think so, because they said if you want to get food. What is this? They said if you want to get food, feel free to go grab it outside and bring it in. So I'm not sure if we'll have a lunch break. Could do webcam game stream. We can. Clint and I have done that a little bit, but again, it's a lot of setup because it's. I need to have my space plus Clint's space. Clint, how'd you go?
Cool. The boys donated some.
Packs to open on stream.
All right.
How do they smell?
All right.
They smell like the showcase. Showcase.
All right. Open the spark.
How'd you go?
I got there.
You got there. All right. He wants me to crack the spark.
I got there. Who we got on here today?
My wife. Oh. Hi, baby. My wife's on it.
I know I'm very handsome, but you should be calling Tebow handsome.
There is
He is
Vinny.
very handsome as well, just not as
Not
not
much.
as handsome. I've got like the nice
Yes.
silver fox thing going on now.
Vinny's on here. Jeffrey Hunt has been on here for a while. No, Andrew Walter was here. Selenius from France is here. Dale popped in. I don't know if he's still here.
Everyone's kicking in between the
Everyone's checking.
Bilbao and the.
I think
Fort
Bilbao
Wayne.
is done, right?
No, it's still got one more day.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, it should be. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's checking in between
Yeah, but you said,
the Bilbao stream
Portland.
starts
Yeah.
this afternoon.
Oh, it's gonna kick in day
Day
two,
three.
day three.
Day 3. Most interesting is there. Well, apparently it's a thrown yellow that made top 64. And the world champ is on Han2 ECL.
Yeah.
I feel positive about a good legend in here.
Hold on, let me see if I can. That way they can see and we can see. I'll do it like this. Does this work? My focus is driving me insane. I don't know what it's focusing on, but not me.
We always want to focus on you, Tiba. Always want to focus on you.
Okay, what's gonna be our
Chaos of War. I mean, I think it's sad that oh no, what?
bombing run?
Oh, bombing. I think it's sad that we can kind of tell cards just from the pictures.
It speaks volume of our about degeneracy. Oh, Tess is here. Hi, Tess. Lovely for you guys to check in.
A lot of the blue-green villains won.
Yeah. I can't show you, but
No, you
no.
can't.
I was gonna look, but I can't.
No, you can't show me. But
There is
But like, I think Rowan's winning.
there's a lot of variety.
Rowan's winning on Kira Dartbolt, I think.
I don't think there's that much green villain, man. Look, green villain. Judge, give me a second. Did I call Judge?
What's his name? John Haynes won on Kylo Dartbolt.
Did he? Okay. It's Hardy. He matched up against Ray. It's not good for Ray.
Yeah. Julian, who has a
Iden?
serious.
Is he on Island?
No, he's on Kira Dartbolt. He won.
I'm getting hyperspace bases, but I'm not interested in hyperspace bases. Maybe I can get you a hyperspace.
I would have liked to showcase Han out of that Spark pack.
Oh, fuck him.
That's alright.
No, I brought it.
Oh, you brought it.
I brought it. I didn't give it to you.
Remind me not to lose it.
Don't lose it.
It's Blake's one.
Here's my reminder.
Is Blake watching?
Blake was here.
He
at
just
some
messaged
point.
me before. This has got trans state.
It's not bad.
Hey, that's actually not bad.
I perform all. Not terrible.
This Han has won a PQ at the store already.
That is true. That is true.
They won
That's,
the first Mega Games.
this is what I lost my top 4 here on this table 6 months ago.
This very Han, this actual card.
This actual card.
Then what else?
Nightmare.
I don't think it's won anything since.
It won our event in Ashfield, right?
No, Aaron won.
It did. You're right.
Aaron won. So look, well, let's see if we can transfer the good juju here.
That's true. Imagine if it wins here again, we can just say it's the card.
Yeah, I got it.
You take a photo of Jill.
Another hyperspace base. 3 packs, 3 hyperspace base. What's going on here?
Take a photo and send it to James. Jimmy's opponent.
No.
Rob's wife.
All right, what can we get? R2D2, Ala Segura, another legend, but not another because that's our first one, but a legend at least. 1 out of 5, no good. That's the Twilights. They're the ones that I really wanted to showcase out of, because I'm still missing Yoda for my Jedi collection. I'm missing Yoda, the Obi-Wan from Twilight, and Mace. I think that's all because I traded for Qui-Gon and Legend of the Force Obi-Wan today, so that's all I'm missing. My wife and her Princessa in the stream watching. They're probably at the beach. They're probably at the beach watching me open cards. Okay, for one, that we don't have a hyperspace base. No Vulpex, Battle Starfighter, Thralls of the Coven, Relic Scavenger. I'm going fast. I've opened about 1,000 packs. Shin Ati, I know them all. Dive. Surprised he hasn't seen more play. I guess he's very Inquisitor based, right? On attack, you may give another friendly Inquisitor unit +2/+0 for this phase. I guess it's good in third sister. It's just a bit. It's a 3/5 for 4. No, but a lot of keywords though. Imperial Vehicle, Transport, Inquisitor. Might be good later. Could be good in Twin Suns. Man, I'm so looking forward to Twin Suns, man. Like for Twin Suns to be more competitive. So we can play more of these cards that are not played too much, but has some interaction with. Like imagine if you can make a whole Inquisitor deck. When you have a bunch of Inquisitors, a bunch of interaction between Inquisitors, Third Sister and Grand Inquisitor as your leaders or stuff like that. Like it'd be cool. No showcase once again. Malloy. Bless him because he gave us some packs. Could have picked them better. ATDP Occupier. That's my first hyperspace that I just got in 4 packs. What a joke. What a joke. Are you hyped for next set? Look, Selenius, I'm relatively hyped. I think I'm getting more and more hyped as the set goes up, like gets more and more revealed. Tactical Heavy Bomber and a forward Hyper. Not much out of these 4 packs. Hyper 4 more. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm getting more and more hyped as the set approaches. Because there's more and more cards that I think are cool. Now, my main deck is Hantu Blue Force, and I haven't seen anything that I'm like, okay, this is going in yet. I think yellow is good. I've been toying around with a Satay deck over the last couple of days, Satay yellow. I think there's a good potential of being able to control the board and your opponent's hand with that. So I might try a bit of that. I've seen a lot of people playing. Why is everybody screaming all of a sudden? What the hell's going on? God. Yeah, so I've seen a lot of people playing Padme Targentown. Targentown's got to go, man. It's such a nightmare. No, I'm interested. I think Dedra is going to be good. What about you guys? Are you guys hyped for next set? What are you looking forward to playing? I also think Luton might be all right. Actually, the new Cassian Endor card, the 2/2, which what does it do? It prevents 2 damage, something. Is it present on my overlay actually? Yeah, I'll put it up. It's on my main cam. There you go, this one. Cassian Endor, while this unit is defending, the attacker gets -2, -0. If an enemy card ability would deal damage to this unit, prevent 2 of that damage. So it's interesting because I think that's a banger of a card. Let's be honest. It's a banger of a card. It's not gonna fly for my deck, I don't think. I just have too many good cards in that slot. Plus, the keywords just don't match. But in a raid deck, God, because it's hard to kill. It's hard to kill turn 1. And you need to throw a lot at it to kill it. Because preventing that 2, if you think about it, like if you get to buff it with Ray once, it's a 3/3. You can't kill it with an open fire because you'd prevent 2 of that damage, and that happens every time. Same thing with the bombing run. Bombing run wouldn't kill it. You would only take 1 damage from that. So if you get to buff that a little bit with some upgrades potentially, like it would be really hard to kill in a lot of instances. So I think this has some potential. I think some people are saying, "Oh, it's only a 2/2. It's a legendary." I think it's got play. Next set, Thrawn for red.
How are we glare wise and all that sort of stuff?
Good.
Good.
Nothing
Clear,
to report.
Nice and clear. It's nice and square on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Size is good.
Yep.
That's good. Bang bang. No, I think we're fine. Do you know if we're having lunch break?
Good question. I'll go ask.
Thank you. At the beginning, I felt like it was the Twilight of Republic set. Yeah, I know. A lot of people, Yularen and Dryden, both look so sick. Are you talking about the units or the leaders? Probably the leaders. Oh, people are sending me hearts. Thank you. Send love hearts in the chat. So I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's Twilight all over again." I think this is much, much stronger than Twilight. I think the plot mechanic is very spicy. I got cooked a couple of times by this plot mechanic. People just bringing out stuff on their flip turn, which allows them to put a unit, attack, get like extra damage and stuff like that. I think it's much stronger. And I honestly think it's going to be a staple set once rotation hit as well. That's actually what I think we have to think about as well. People potentially not trying to invest too much in the set, and I'm one of them. I'm very, very unsure of how much product I'll be getting this set. To be honest, I haven't pre-ordered anything. I know TV is doing his pre-orders now, but I haven't done anything. I haven't even considered. I did consider when he asked me if I wanted to go halves with him, but same thing with Carbonites and stuff like that. I'm a bit reluctant, but I think it's going to be a staple once rotation hits. So it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a decent set. I wonder what it's going to be like sealed. I don't know. Like Selenius is saying, if he's going to change the meta, I don't believe so. And that's why the boys and I in the last podcast we're talking about it. We think they probably should have gotten rid of more in the ban to allow for more things to move in the new meta. Maybe they still can do that, but yeah, I'm afraid it's not going to change too much. I think plot so far is going to boost the leaders we have rather than synergize with the new leaders enough to build them up. Yeah, I think so. I'm of that opinion as well. Leaders in low power units, but more they show more with some good cards, but still unplayable legendaries. I don't agree. Like Cassian is playable. If we look at, let's have a look. That Secrets of Power, filter. Do I have variety somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Legendaries. Okay. Nah, Dryden Voss is a banger of a card. That's a good card. Come on, guys. People are like, "Oh, it's a 2/5. It's a legendary."
I messaged it through to you, but lunch is after round 2. I messaged you.
Thank you, good sir. Only half an hour for lunch. This is good. I like it. Not sure. Depends what time.
I'm eating something. It's the healthiest thing.
It's the cafe next door that makes it looks. It looks like it looks good.
I had late dinner last night, so I'm going to get back to my
Very well.
first meal today.
That's good.
Anything else good?
Huh?
Anything else good?
No, I got an Ala Segura and then Sweet Focal.
Okay.
I got one hyperspace in these 5 packs.
Okay.
Dragon Force, yeah, I think Dragon Force is good. I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, yeah, it's not that good," but the ability is so good. You can double it, so it's 4. God forbid you put a hot shot on it, right? It's gonna be 4 base, which means if you double, it's 8. It's mental, like it's a massive finisher. And if you put a surprise strike on it, it's 5, so now it's 10. Imagine taking 10 to base on resource turn 5. It's mental. I think this is a really cool card, and you're gonna have to remove that as soon as possible. Trident going is good. Trident unit, sorry, is going to go off next. I agree. It's clear overall that they expect rotation to slow the game down a lot, so need to keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, I think this card is gonna be dangerous next set. Talking about Dryden Voss Leader, I think Dryden Voss Leader is okay as well. What else we got? Legendaries. Chopper. When this unit deals combat damage to a base. Chopper is good too, man. Chopper is interesting. Chopper's a 4/1. Obviously, you would want to play that with Padme. I actually bought a one of those convention droids exclusive yesterday, sometime. This packs. There's some mates there, so I bought one. Let me see what there is. Confident. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna go get us a game. Be back. All right, I got us. Rook against Dylan. Cat Bane against Han 1. This is gonna be good. Full disclosure, I was tempted to give you Scott against Clint. I really was. The Han 1 mirror. We'll see. Let me check that these guys are setting up. All right. Oh, I gotta move Dryden Voss. Nobody's playing Dryden Voss today. But we'll keep having a look at these legendaries from next set. Let me set up my. Okay, so we got bottom. It's Han. Yep, that's him. And we're having Echo Base. This is round 2. Who do I have? Dylan. So, lucky door prizes. Nothing for me, sadly. I didn't hear why they're winning. So, I think you can pull a Dryden unit 5 resource turn and a 6 resource turn. Put a 4 in or more saber. The play aggressive negotiation will be big if he can be pulled off. Yep. I need to catch up on a few comments. But one card is going to be busted as well, I think. Confidence in victory. Guys, come on. This bad boy? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I know. You got to get to 10. Don't get me wrong. But whoo! To get there? God. All right. Round 2 of Swiss. We have Dylan against Rock. They're both 1-1. How do I do that? One win. One win. There we go. So Rock is an excellent cat player. I don't know. I've played against Dylan, I believe, once. I think I've played against Dylan once. Good player as well, like really methodical. Rock, I haven't played against Rock too much, but he's excellent. Okay, so it's interesting. He sends the blue leader. He's probably gonna go into resupply here. I'm just gonna give them the hunt tokens that we have. We have some very nice LaserGaming tokens. We might as well use them. Okay, so he went with the hauler here. Hauler can be a bit tricky to manage turn 1 for Cad. Now, does Cad have Relentless Pursuit? Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna do once. Now, obviously, he's gonna put the Chewy on there. I'm talking a little bit lower. Actually, might boost my volume up a little bit. Rock my goat. New Obie is bonkers. Sabe and Obie is great together in the next set, hoping to pull both in my seal. Let's go. Yeah, so he swung for 7. Good God. So the thing is, if you get swung in for 7, is it working? Okay, my overlay is not working for some reason. There we go. There you go. 7. So the thing is, you've taken 7 to base already. You only have 25, so you don't have a lot of wiggle. I believe he has a Kira in hand, so a resupply and a Han 1. Yeah, like I was saying, I hope my volume is not too low. I speak a little bit lower when they're playing, because it's more quiet because players are playing and they're not talking as loud. I don't want them to overhear me because they're not that far from me. Okay, so he's taking 3. He's gonna go for another 7 here. It's on 14. I don't know what he's got to answer that. Doesn't have a bamboozle here. If he talking towns, it puts him to 7, so he's still 1 short. I guess if he does, yeah, there you go. So he puts the Zuckers here. He does the ping, and he's gonna be able to talk in town now, which he's gonna be able to, I believe so, right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he does the talk in town, so he's gonna be able to replay it. slight issue here is he's not, the Han 1 player is not in a good spot. Because he probably should have played the Kira first. Because what did he do? He swung first, yep. And then he probably should have gone with the Kira, to be honest. That would have like, because now the Zuckuss, you can't really handle Zuckuss. It's keeping Han 1 like in check. So I don't really see, I'm just gonna get rid of confidence in victory. I don't really know how we can kind of manage that. It's kind of stuck. The resupply is so weak here. I guess the one thing though is you can resupply. You can tap Han again, and so you can get up to 6 and you can go base. Yeah, I think that's a good target town here. You're good, you got plenty of pace. Now he's on 14. If he goes with Han, you have to keep the Han. Yeah, you have to keep the Han unit. What's gonna be interesting? No, he's gonna be on 3, so he's not gonna be able to do much. So he's on 6. Han's gonna swing for 4 more, so he's gonna be on 18. Not a ton of wiggle room here. But he can't play the Han unit now because obviously he's not on 7. He's on 7 resources, but not 7 open. So he's not going to be able to play the Han unit, unfortunately. So obviously he's going 4 base. The issue here is obviously Han unit is not going to be able to get slammed next turn because he's going to go back down with some resources. Because you had to pay for the resupply, so you can't drop the Han unit. He's on 3 open. If he has a hot shot, it's not a bad... Yes, that's actually a really good hot shot. He didn't get to play it, to attack with it, but at least if the Zuckuss comes in, he'll trade. And that's super, super important here. Ooh, probably wouldn't. Actually, no, I would, because what is he going to be on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to go back down to 5. 5 is okay. 5 is kind of yuck. Yeah. Let me know if there's anything you want to watch in particular. I know there's a CAD data vault that I'm gonna try to get at some point. I kind of wanted to get CJ and Rowan because they practice against each other a lot. The 2 Canberra guys who drove up together. It was a Boba Fett against Kira, which would have been fun as well. But they were like, probably a bit one-sided. So I was like, all right, no worries, boys. I also did want to get Scott against Clint, but they weren't too excited to have a mirror. So how does he manage that? He's full open, so obviously Relentless Pursuit is good. He's gonna hit for another 3, which is a bit... Is there any Throne 4 there? Oh yeah, Jeffrey, you spoke about Throne 4 red, which I think is going to be good. I don't believe there's any Throne. No, not that I can see. There's a 3rd sister. Okay, attacks the tech. You can't leave that tech there for too long. So the Huns just back in a commanding position here with 21 on base to 10. If you're CAD, you kind of have to claim so you can clear that Falcon, but that Falcon is most likely not going to... he might bounce it. He honestly might bounce the CAD, the Falcon, which I probably would, just to make sure he doesn't get cleared by that Hola. Okay, he's looking at what he's got. He doesn't have... Because obviously you had to claim if you're rock here, because if you let him claim, he can kill you with a surprise strike on any of them, or he can even kill you with also a hot shot on the tech. So you have to claim because you have to clean ideally both. I'd be surprised if he leaves the Falcon here. Yeah, and that's GG's because tech is going to smuggle out the surprise strike and finish him off. And that's game. Yeah, and he hits him for 5. That was a great game. That was well played. He was right, actually, knowing what he had in the smuggle to not bounce the Falcon, because then he had to deal with both, and he couldn't. So that was really, 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 really well played. And Dylan takes game 1. Apologies. Depending on how this goes, might be able to get lunch early. I know Clint said he wanted to get Subway. I don't want to get Subway. Subway's lame. Subway's alright, but I can probably get better. Smiley chicken. Nah. I think we'll go to High Street Depot, to be honest. Food looks good. Get a burger. Then I'll come back later for afternoon snack. Get myself some French toast. Alright, are we sideboarding here? Sideboarding the Chewies? Is that what is going on? So he doesn't like the Chewies against the cat, huh? Which makes sense, because obviously you expose yourself to relentless pursuit. So he's getting rid of bamboozles as well as Chewies. Hunt is cracked. Hunt is cracked. I will tell you though, so as Blake Moody in the chat is saying Hunt is cracked, Blake Moody is way more cracked than Hunt one. He's 2 times national Destiny champion. It's not just anyone that can play these decks. It takes extremely good players. So we can see Deepa coming in as well as Plos. So his curve went much, much later here. He got rid of 2 bamboozles and 3 Hans for so 2 Plos, at least 2 Plos. I saw an Emphis, and I think I saw 2 Deepas. So his curve is much later, which is interesting because he won this game by being a bit more aggro. But he said, okay, look, I can't afford to gamble as much on my pilots, so I have to give myself some other options, because you don't want to get captured, because that blows your game out. So he's going a little bit of differently here, Dylan, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully the day goes quick so that I can go home and play some Battlefield 6 with Blake Moody. Here, if we are Rook, can I have a look at his deck list? See what he's got? I can. I love getting late here. Bon courage pour cette journée de PQ et bon app. Merci Selenianes. Thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it. And good night. Good night. Every time I say good night, now I have this video of the burnt peanut. Saying good night. Good night. Oh, good night. Driving insane. Visual view. Where's our sideboard? Okay, that could be good. Does he have no good to me dead? He does not. Does not have no good to me dead in his side, which is gonna be tricky against Han. Okay, does have some chams. Maybe. Let's see. He's got the initiative here, which is always interesting when you're cat, right? It's like, do you want to have the initiative, or do you want them to be playing first? If you have a Bazine, you want to play first, which he has. Does have slammed Bazine, rock. Oh, crafty. Okay. Nah. I guess you want to put pressure, but it's not phenomenal here. I think he's thinking, okay, what do I play? Resupply feels good. So does Falcon. You're starting to put damage on the board. I'm starving. I had F4 for breakfast. I had some toast that my wife made me with some cookie butter spread, but my lack of protein intake in the morning makes it that I'm starving now. Alright. 3 base already. There you go. Can I see Ruok's hand here? Okay, no good to me dead. Bosk, ping the Falcon. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't really know what. Oh, interesting that he didn't put the Han pilot on there. Yeah, because he would have hit for 5, obviously. It's gonna get Target Towned. Is it Clint's voice that I just heard talking about Cassian's? So Tarkentown's gone. He's got 6-2 base now. Cad's board is looking very nice now. That I think he resolves the Han unit. I think he's gonna try to ramp into Han right now and go into either Emphis or Ewing reinforcement. I think Emphis is probably a tad better here. It's hard because you're kind of trapped by this boss, because if boss has a surprise strike, he's just gonna keep you in check here. I would almost blue leader because you've resupplied already. I think here you blue leader to clear the boss. I think so. That's what I mean, Blake. I think if you blue leader to clear the boss, obviously then he can just play something and ping it to death. But Rock is only on 4. He's only on 4 resources. He's not going to be able to play a lot of things. Yeah, Blake. I think you should have saved the Falcon. You get another 2 damage. I know resupply felt good in the moment, but you go resupply because you had 1 damage, so you would have gone. I think it gives him another 2. Just check. It's from JTL. Yep. The hunt power would have given 3 health. Like he would have swung for 5 instead of 6, instead of 3. No, Cham is not on the world. Cham is not on the world. Don't you go anywhere. There you go. So Cham, secret tech to caught up on the Hans. Yeah, I think I would have put the Falcon because you would have hit for 5 instead of 3, and you would have basically negated the Target Town, so you still would have like 4 open. Now, I think he's really worried about Relentless Pursuit. We'll see. Now, in saying that, he's looking good. Like he's got 10 damage on base. He's got 2 units which need to be dealt with. Cham not being an underworld really hurts him in a way because he didn't get to clear that blue leader. So he catches up on resources, but he's kind of behind on boards because if he swings for 5 with that blue leader, he's got an Emphis. Ooh, don't know about that Wele, but okay. Blake, did you see that Scotty and Clint matched up in the Han mirror? So he swings here to kill the blue leader. Han goes to base 4/4. I kind of like where the Han player is at. Oh, he's trying to figure out if he clears that Cham, which is not terrible. It's not a terrible call, but I think you keep applying the pressure because you are on 7. So if he kills that Han, you can still play. I think he got rid of the Ewing reinforcement, but you can still play. Ooh, that feels phenomenal if you're Han. That emphasis is going to be unreal because you're clearing out this 5/4 that you don't want to see. I think you slam it. Oh, you can't. He's a 5/5. Oh, yeah. No, I don't like that as much. I don't like that as much. You do have to handle it though. You can't leave this 5/7 on all game. He said Rip Clint. I actually think he's going to be I don't know. It's going to be very draw dependent. Like it's a mirror. The only difference is that one has echo base and one has oops. Okay, cool. Clint is on echo base and Scott is on command center. Okay, so he clears out the Han for hot shot, deals 2 here, and he's gonna clear it with the Cham. Yep, that's a really good play by Rock. Rock is in a good spot now. He's taking the lead back. Yeah, 4-14. He didn't get to that. Emphis just wasn't good. He didn't get to do anything with it. That's the issue with that Enfist now. It's because if he plays it again and bounces that over unit, he's just gonna keep taking 2, and then the cat can finish her, and then you just can't put any pace. It's a bit tricky here. I appreciate Mega Games though for playing some Star Wars music in the back. Very thematic. I like it. Okay, so he bounces that again. It slows down Rock, but I don't know that he cares here. Like, I'll just keep playing his stuff, do 2 damage. Like, he's got a cat ban in hand. Like, he's just gonna capture it and then just go to base for 4. Like, Han's inability to keep a board has been just hurt him. I think he's too focused on wanting to Han flip early. I think saving that Falcon would have been a better play than the resupply. I am not the only voice. Okay, I can be wrong from time to time. Don't get me wrong. Cat Bane's capturing the unit. I think that's kind of game here. Don't know how you come back. He's not able to keep anything on the board. Falcon's gonna get tapped. Is he getting ready to call it here? Is that what he's doing? Because there's 11 on board. Tell you what, I actually don't mind. I don't mind on Cat Bane's attack to get... oh, this R2 feels awful. Is he going to send his own Falcon to try to go dig for some answers? I think I saw Relentless Pursuit. No, taps it. Cool. Plus takes 2. Should. He should take 2. 14. R2. I think he's in a tough spot here. Tell you what, I think you want... Yeah, okay. When he attacks with Cat, I think you do free the Emphys. Oh. Okay. That kind of forces Rogue to have an answer for that. 6 and 7. There's 13 on base. I think Rogue's got game here. Yep. Because if he swings with both Cats, that puts 13 on base. And he just has to swing with Cat again. There's just not enough. Because even if he frees the M-Fist and has 5 attack, there's no amount of surprise strike that allows him to deal 11. Yeah, you go to base. GG's, we have a game 3, if my math is correct. Yeah. Like, tell me, what else would you have? How would you have played that differently? Obviously, you're able to see his hand. Oh, he did not attack with the Cat Bane, which is interesting. I think you do hit. I know he's thinking of the Emphys, but you just have so much. Even if he buffs the Emphys and attacks for... Let me think. If he had attacked with the Emphys for 8, that would have put him on 22. Yeah, I guess the Emphys is a bit awkward if you attack. He's in control, so he doesn't have to rush. Yeah, his hand is really awkward here. Can you kill Cat with that blue leader? You can. Hold on, let me just set up. Let me grab my headset so I can grab Mr. Moody. Game 3. Pop my Discord open. Gonna have a good game 3. first. Moody, come in stream, Moody. I'll see if everybody can hear you. I'm getting an expert for game 3. Just gonna reset this, resets this. 1-1. Where's Blake? Okay. There we go. Blake, can you hear me? Yes. There we go. Can you guys hear Blake? Okay. Go again. Not sure. I'll see. That should work.
Yeah, mate.
Do you have the stream playing?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Cut the stream. I'm going to stream it live to you. That way you're live. There you go. That way you're live with me. So you can check on Discord.
Yeah, we can see.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, cool. And I can see that they've got you as well. I'm just going to. There you go. Perfect. So what do you think he needs to happen for Han? Obviously, much better played by Rock on that game too. I don't know that siding out the Chewie was necessarily the play.
It's still such a threat that they have to deal with.
Right.
You know. Yeah. But watching Dylan play and like even resource, you can tell he was so focused on the Han getting to 7 turn.
Yep.
Like he resourced a 3 and Obie earlier in the game, where he could have kept it and then just like played 2 cards on the Han, flipped.
Especially because he resupplied. It's like, just take your time. You already won ahead. I mean, like, you already won ahead. Like, I think you need to keep some sort of presence. If you try to play one unit at a time against Cat, he's going to tear you apart. High travel bug. Yes, it is constructed events. Blake's level are way lower than mine. I'll just bump that up. If I just bump you by 10 decibels. There we go. Should be good. I think that's the right thing. I just bumped. So
I don't know how the quality is. Your quality dropped on Discord versus listening to you.
oh, weird. Yeah, your quality is good. Let me check that I have the right. Yeah, I do have the right input. Where am I? Okay, so the Bazin here to reap the Falcon out. I see Bazin turn 1 for CAD against Han is extremely good. Extremely good. See, we can see here in Dylan's resourcing decision, he's still focused on the Han flip. He's getting rid of Plo to keep a Kelleran. Kelleran is extremely good, but Plo is also good in this matchup because you can get rid of like some of the big units that may keep Han in check or flipping.
Yeah, he's very focused on getting to 7. And this matchup is so hard to do that. You just got to pressure cat. You got to play it a little bit safer.
Yeah, so he's going to base, which is a shame because Tech is going to get pinged off here. Okay, Greedo. So Cat going wide, massive board. Tarkin Town Tech. Do you Tarkin Town the Tech here?
Nah, save it for the holer.
I think so, right? I don't think you need to rush that. That Tech, because he's still going to be on 4 resources, so you're not really afraid of Tech smuggling out anything too crazy. I think you keep that, even if Tech swings for 2, or kills the Greedo, or kills the Bazin, whatever. Like I don't think you care. But the hauler though is going to be difficult to manage. Could capture it. Hold on, it should be on 6. Give me a second.
What's happening? Damage discrepancy. Right, we're good. Losing over here is pretty rough.
Okay. Yeah, it was on 6.
So we've just gotten into the situation we expect. It's so hard for Han to flip now and get to 7, and Dylan's played the whole game trying to get there, and then this is what Cat does. It just takes over the board.
And we're seeing here, like, okay, so Dylan has completely switched his strategy. I think he just resourced the Keller. Oh no, he's thinking about it. I think he just picked it back up. His hand is disgusting.
Holding onto the waylay too.
I don't know why though. Like, I mean, if you waylay, maybe you waylay Aura Sing here. It just doesn't. But that means you can't play Kelleran.
Yeah, and then no good follow up. Just L3. Like L3 into waylay is fine. It's pretty medium. I think this matchup you're really just trying to keep Han safe.
Wow.
Or...
Six. So the thing here is now, like, it's a big play. Oh, you can still kill Han with the Greedo. That's the issue.
Surprise strike. He might have like bamboozle in his hand.
He has surprise strike in his hand. He has surprise strike.
Oh, surprise strike. Yeah,
Yeah,
so he's got it out. Yeah. And like the aura playing the hot shot there, that signals to you that he's got
an option, because a player of that level, you know, he's not going to just let you develop your leader like that.
Yeah, he's got the showcase, the hyperfoil. You got to show him some respect, you know.
So he's waylaying that and losing 2 hot shots, which is not terrible, but I think like you're still behind. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. Yep, easy resourcing decision here. Okay, so he's gonna have to ramp up to 7. Which one do you keep? Which one do you play here?
I play Keller in here. I want to put 2 bodies on the board, and Han.
You swing.
Not gonna kill
Do you swing with the hauler first?
I swing with the hauler.
And hoping,
because he's still on 10, putting him to 14, and then
hope
if you
get
can...
a Falcon, maybe.
Well, just if you stick Keller in here, next turn Keller and puts him at 21, and then Hauler's at 4, it is lethal.
So as well as Rook has played so far, he's still in a bit of a tricky position if that Kelleran sticks.
Yeah, if you can't deal with the Kelleran.
She might not be able to. So we know there's 2 hotshots that are gone for Rock. So
and
he's going to go 4 here. 7 Kelleran. So he's going to look for top 10 cards of his deck. Oh, what? That's fast. Oh, Jesus.
Falcon is fantastic.
It's phenomenal. That's what you want. Especially he didn't have the options. It was 2 Falcons or R2. So
Yeah.
so we can see he dealing offering his opponent to cut. So you should offer your opponent to cut even if you're putting cards at the bottom of your deck. Okay. He's on 19. So he's on 14. I think you have to swing with the Falcon here, right? Or do you claim and swing with Caloran? Caloran,
close.
it's too close.
I'd like to know if he's got any hot shots in the road.
He has one. He resourced it just the turn before he did, which is why I probably wouldn't swing with the Falcon.
Yeah, I'd just put the 9 in, and then you have 2 lethal.
You
threats.
do exactly, because now you're at risk of a CAD now.
Yeah, exactly.
So 17, 19. He has a Roger because I think he resourced it when he drew Han 1 and Hotshot. I think you should have claimed, put the 9. Okay, so he has a surprise strike in hand. It's interesting. How does he manage that?
He has the strike.
Mm-hmm. Which is not enough, sadly. He needs to hit with 2 units still. Important. If I was Dylan, I would not have sequenced my resources that way. Because if I'm Rock, I'm thinking he probably has a hotshot because he's got 3 and 4. See how he makes a lot of piles?
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It does give an information. Well, like, oh, okay.
Waylay is big.
It's massive. So now it's a bit awkward because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh.
All right. So here he needs to. I wouldn't play the surprise strike. I would try and.
Falcon? Falcon or Hola?
Yeah. Well, I would try and get Rourke to think he's pressure base with the Ruthless Raider. I would attack and then.
The issue is.
You're in it.
The issue for Caloran, if he does Caloran, he's not going to get a Falcon because he got one of his previous Caloran. He had 2, played 1, the other one's at the bottom. Bazine the first Falcon on turn 1, so that's all his Falcons gone. So he knows he can't go Hola into Caloran, grab a Falcon, attack. He's a bit in.
Thing is, if Cad has a hot shot, Cad has lethal in.
I don't think the chance of Cad having a hot shot are low. There's 2 of them that were gone on the waylay when he waylaid the Orasing. So he's on, because he's on 19. Does he have 11 on board? 4, 8, 9. I hate that.
Yeah, because now
he's one of the.
Now Rook knows he has to kill the Hola.
Hold on.
Instead of trying to win the game.
Did I mess that up? Should be more, right? I think
it's 6. He was on 17, no?
23, yeah. Yes. That's what I'm saying. He's okay. So he's doing damage with the Hauler instead to put him on 24. Which is allowed as long as no new information has been played. Okay, so he kills the Falcon. Interesting here. Does he have a tech?
Ooh. An L3, which is good, but I think he can wait in action.
Did he claim? He claimed.
Oh. I guess
that's tough for Cat. It's tough. Like you don't really have. Unless he needs a CAD unit here to basically capture both, and I don't think he drew it.
He needed a ping. Boss will do it. Nah, he's just cooked.
He's cooked. He needed a CAD unit to capture both. He's cooked, man. That's well played by Han, man. It's tough.
He knew. You just play aggressive. They've got 25 points, but you got to be slightly safer and then turn it on when you can.
Yeah, I think that's what's important. Is you got to be a bit more careful about that Han flip, not force it. Yeah, I think especially because you have the units to kind of battle Cat in the early game. The units are good enough.
This is always a good matchup though.
Yeah,
Khan
it's
versus
fun.
Cad. It always swings back and forth, and both players they've got plays.
Rock doesn't have it. Otherwise, he would have slain. I think he's thinking of options, but you have to kill both. You can't really. GG's. Yeah, that's game. Rock loses it. The Rock who came from Brisbane, all the way to get smoked by this on one green. We also have a on one green mirror in Scott and Clint. What do you think here? Like, who do you think's got the edge?
Look, Scott is he
A
plays
demon.
this game on a different level.
He's a demon.
He does. However, Clint has been putting in the work.
He has over the last like week. Oof.
Yeah, he has been grinding. We
Like-
played some mirrors, and Clint worked it out, and he was starting to beat me, and I was like, all right, he's doing well.
That's the same thing. Like we played. He played against Mahan too, and I think I won the first 5 games. And he was getting cooked, and then he figured it out. And I think he won 3 in a row. And I was like, there we go. Now we're cooking.
The same thing happened. I was just like, we're in the mirror, and I was just like giving him the business, and then he worked it out. And
Exactly.
I was like, right,
Like okay.
Clint learned.
Clint is good. Let's see. We have CJ against Rowan. So Boba Fett against Kira. It could be a bit one-sided depending on the draws. And TV is playing against the Sabine ECL. Never an easy matchup. Never an easy matchup when you've got CAD.
Thankfully, he's had plenty of practice.
He has. So I don't know what I expect out of this matchup. Can go either way. CAD probably has a slight edge if you can control the board early.
Yeah.
A no good to me dead. No, sorry. Now there are 2 of them against Sabine is phenomenal. Do you know the reasoning for siding out the Chewies? So, Han and Blake can speak on that a bit later, right after. But I think it's because you can get captured with the Relentless Pursuit. So you can't get bounced with Chewie, but you can get captured. And so if you have a Falcon with a Chewie, so obviously Chewie comes in turn 2, so you haven't attacked yet. It can be a bit awkward if you get captured by Relentless Pursuit, because that kind of blows out your whole game plan a little bit.
They can't pursue your turn 1 play if it's a 3, if it's a Falcon.
Yeah, you'd have to play something else.
But CAD runs Bamboozle, and that's
That's
just
true.
a blowout.
Yeah,
Because they can Bamboozle and then still build the board that turn. You get so far behind on turn
And
2 of the game.
You're going to get bamboozled for free. They'll play something,
Yeah.
ping your Falcon, kill it with the target town, and still get damage on base with the other unit that they had. So you're so behind.
You're so behind. The game is kind of over at that point. So I don't hate cutting the Chewies. But the thing is, Chewie on the ground is actually a threat. A 5/6 that can't be bounced.
Yes.
It's a threat on the ground, and you can stick it early. And then if you're sticking it early, it can make way for Han to flip the next turn because it can clear something and
Yep.
keep Han safe.
It's interesting. We didn't see a single fall on for Rock in this game. Because you can't ambush, like you tend to keep them in hand. But I think fall is actually a really good way to keep Han in check as well, because you're like, well, he can potentially ambush the 7/7 Zuckus, and I don't want that to happen. Dylan takes it. Choose it. He bought it at 2 plows, 2 deepers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the Emphis. The Emphis was the 5th. He did, which I don't know. I don't think it paid off, to be honest, because he didn't play either of these cards. He played an Emphis. Oh, watch out! I'm just gonna go. There you go. Watch out! Yep, I told him. I did go there and tell him, be careful with your phones. Before anybody opens any spicy picks.
Yeah.
Who won, Tony? The Han won. Han won. Are you around for some more commentating later on?
Yeah, man. I'll jump in. I got some stuff to do now. But
Easy. Yeah, I'll let you know, especially if I got a Clint matchup or anything, or Scott, like in top
if we get one
tables.
of the boys, we get one of the boys. Just ping me.
That's,
I'll
sounds
come
good.
in,
All right,
for
man.
sure.
I'll take a break. I'll see you in a bit.
See you, man.
Here. There you go. Ladies and gents, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to grab a quick Take it. I'm actually gonna post. Can I post in here? I think if I want to pin, can I pin from OBS? Back in. I'll go to the toilet and probably grab lunch. Back in 30 minutes. Having some nibbles. Having lunch. I think 30 minutes is reasonable for me to get some food. Let me see actually if any of the boys are done, because I'll probably wait for at least one of them to grab lunch. Give me a second, I'll be back. All the boys done. I think TV lost his game and Clint just won his. Oh, hold on. Being a relatively new viewer of Batters, what does it stand for exactly? If anyone in chat can say. So basically, Jeffrey, we started as the Batters batch, right? Obviously, we all love the bad batch, and we love clones, and we kind of liked this whole thing about having like a little special squad, right? And so we started at the Batters batch. And so obviously then we evolved into having the competitive side of things, the competitive team, and when we were looking for the tag for the team, obviously TBB was an option for the Batters batch, and then BDST for Batters kind of like looked nice as well, so we kind of went with that. And then recently we had some things to change around our branding because we became an affiliated channel with Star Wars Unlimited, FFG, and obviously Disney, because Disney owns all of this. And there was a slight issue with us being named the Baddest Batch. Disney just wasn't too keen on that. They felt it was a bit too close to one of their copyrighted kind of series, which is the Bad Batch, which is fair enough. Well, yeah, that's all right. That's kind of why we went there as well. And so we had to change some things around a little bit to kind of suit that and continue on with our affiliation process, which has now been approved. So yeah, we had some options in terms of what direction we would take to change our name, and we just decided to stick with BDST, which is baddest, and we can just beat anything. The baddest batch, the baddest squad, the baddest team, the baddest boys often will be referred to as the baddest podcast. So yeah, it's for baddest. It's not an acronym. And so yeah, we just went with that. So the channel is now Batters Gaming, because as much Star Wars as we do, there is most likely we'll be doing a couple of other TCGs just as promotional videos for some of these distributors moving forward. So we're just also trying to keep it's a bit more of a neutral name rather than Star Wars attached, which allows us to branch out a little bit if needs be. So that's the full explanation. Now, the boys are done, so I'm going to grab a bite because we're back in... I got sent the schedule. Round 3 begins at 1:05, so in 14 minutes, let's call it, we're going to go grab lunch. So I'm going to say I'm back in 30. Back in 30 having lunch. Can I pin this? Pin message. Love it. Back in 30. See you guys in a bit. Break stream. Bye bye. Hello everyone. I'm back. I'm gonna go find a matchup. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Make me proud. I'm gonna find a matchup. If we get it. Let me go find a matchup. All right. I guess. What did I get us? I got us a great game. Great game. I got us Scott, Inferno 5 on Han 1. So I got a Scott, so let me adjust my overlay. Too much stuff going around. Scott from Batter's team, he's got 1 win, 1 draw. I'm gonna see who I can get, because I know Moody was keen to commentate if I had one of the boys. I'm gonna get Vinny at some point, probably for round 4. Patient Mentor? Is it the right Obie? It is the right Obie. With, what's the name of his damn base? Sundari, I believe. It is Sundari. And it's not Dylan he's playing against. It is Matthew who is on. Matthew is 1-1 as well. He drew against Pal. Okay. So they both are 1-1. Okay. And we are in round 3. There we go. What do I have here? Okay, so both players are 1-0-1. Scott drew against Clint the round before, and Matthew drew against Zach on Palp. So obviously both slow decks. So I pulled that because I'm interested. And first of all, I went around the top table and kind of looked at the top 5 matchups. A few of them were relatively aggressive, and I didn't want it to finish too quick. Like if we look at, so obviously you have Han Solo against Talzin, but we had seen that's Dylan against Jacob. We had already seen Talzin, and we had already seen Han. So we had seen both Dylan and Jacob. Then you have Craig against Adam, so Sabine Ciel against Piet. I was a bit worried that Sabine might run away with the game there. Then Vader Pilot against Boba Fett, so against CJ. Again, not the most interesting. It would have been alright. I wasn't sure that was going to be super interesting, but it would have been alright. Then we have this match, and then you had Kylo Ren, so in John against Kylo Ren Darvot against Clint, which may not have been the most interesting game. Potentially Control can just absolutely smoke these type of decks if they draw a couple of good cards in the opening hand. Okay, so Matthew is a Newcastle player. I've played against him a bunch of times. Let me see. What's Matthew? There you go. Okay, so he drew his round 1 against Zach, and then won his second game against Boba Daravolt. Okay. So he's not playing a Force version, which is very interesting here. So he's not gonna have the Itinerant Warriors to restore. Okay, Chewie. So if you don't have the answer here, if you don't have the Entrenched, you're in a lot of trouble. He's gonna get punched in the mouth. This might be over very quick, and I might have to go open some packs on stream. Okay. I also need to link my stream deck to my overlay so I can just do this. Alright, let me check if Vinny is around. I grab Vinny. There you go. Wowzers. So he's punching him for about 8,000 here. So he just punched him for 10. Good God. So he's on. No, wrong base. Apologies. We're on 6 here. And he's on 17. Alright. I'm gonna grab Vinny. So he's got Doom here. It's not gonna be enough, unfortunately, because he's on 20. He can't kill that Chewie with the. He can't kill Chewie with the fail, so he's in a bit of trouble. He's not even gonna be able to hit for enough. Maybe resolves turn 5, and he's just gonna die because he has no restore. I don't know how this deck is meant to function. Because if he's got an Emphys here, he's gonna be able to bounce that Village Protector and attack on 12. 12 to 26 though, that's the problem. 27, right? Yeah. Hey Vinny. Let's see if Vinny can hear me. Vinny can't hear me. I mean, I can hear Vinny, so that's half the battle.
You can hear me
There we go, I can hear you.
with my nice breathing.
You're a tad loud for me. I'm just gonna drag you down. There you go. That should impact the rest. And that's game one. So that's good.
That's
That
good.
lasted about 4 minutes. Very well. What a joke.
You thought you got us a nice long match.
I thought I did. Let me look at Obi-Wan's.
Well, that's it though. If you don't have any answer,
That's always a thing, right? But like, not even a little bit.
he's digging for the entrenched now. By the looks of it.
Yeah, even those Concord Dawns would have been
Uh,
nice. Like, and he put, I think, the confiscates in as well, which would be interesting. Tell me how Vinny's volume is, guys, if you guys don't mind, because everybody's got different mics, different stuff, so I gotta around a bit. Interesting deck, this Obi-Wan. Like,
Also,
go ahead.
no, I'm just going to pass the link on to my wife because last time no one could hear me, and she was like, "Well, why didn't you give me the link?" So here we go.
Oh, there you go. It's called audio. Where am I here? Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. I can hear you very well. So it's interesting here. Early car leader in space with shadow intentions on it. Yeah. You need entrenched. You're gonna need the Concordance potentially to slow it down, and you're gonna need some restore. Like, I think if I was to play this, I would probably play full space because I feel like the extra 2 health isn't more valuable than being able to play itinerant warriors, chariots, and things like that. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. If this game finishes early, this match, which it might, I will attempt to get something else. I might get like
It's a good plan.
a bottom table kind of stuff, because they're more likely to be okay to jump in between games. The top table guys might not be.
They also have the twists and turns of not being optimal gameplay. Throwing some
That is true.
spanners in there.
That is true. All right, so Scott's sleeves are so nice, man. Those Galactic Mole sleeves are so sexy. The color work on these, phenomenal stuff.
That's it.
Early Cali in space with challenge. Yeah, we have Inferno for actually the one and only.
That's it. Some people would be like, "I'm not going to use it." But Scott's going for it.
That's true.
Heal
A
one
lot of people,
damage.
yeah. All right. What do you want to do differently here? I think if you're Obi-Wan, you definitely have to make sure you have an entrenched in hand, ideally in your opening hand. Maybe a little bit of like restore early on, like even a Yaddle instead of the Security Sage would make a big difference. You can't afford to get punched for 10 every turn, so he needs to have a way to deal with that. Scott reading a card, that is something.
No, well, I was doing the same thing. I was looking up the Obi-Wan leader because this is not the Legends of the Force one.
No,
This is the
yes,
heal 1 damage.
exactly.
Heal 1 damage.
Which is it's an interesting one in Target Town meta. Obviously, negates absolutely everything that Target Town can do. So it's interesting there. It's interesting in like against Bobas as well. Bobas who do a lot of indirects, so you can kind of keep not taking them to base, putting them on your units and heal it off. And when he comes out, he's a monster as well. I think he's a 4/6 Sentinel, 4/6, 4/7, maybe a 4/7 Sentinel with
4/7, 4/7.
yeah, on attack. He can heal and redistribute the damage basically. So it's an interesting unit. Underplayed, of course, but all right. What does Scott have? Scott have a confiscate, which I'm interested. I wonder why he kept those in his main. he doesn't have much, so his hand is a bit shit. I think he mulligans, but into something not amazing. So I think he's gonna have to go with a L337 as his opening turn, or maybe he'll go resupply. He might just resupply. Oh no, it's a Falcon again. Okay, so he's got a good hand. He's got Falcon and resupply, so he can do one of those. Okay, Owen Lars is interesting.
It's a big thing for
We're talking about the
the
restore
first time.
engine.
It's so consistent.
The restore engine. There you go. You're taking 3, but you're gonna heal 1 off. You're gonna heal 2 off, so that's gonna be a bit better. There we go.
Freeway.
All right.
Looks like a waylaying Scott's hand.
Which could be interesting if Obi-Wan starts
In
putting
the
some
resources,
sabers and
actually.
stuff like that. You just put it in there. Okay.
There's that restore 2.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3 back. So I mean, you look, you're limiting
Mhm.
what Scott is doing. You're on 4 now. Ezra
Mhm.
Bridger, so he just resupplied, which is
Yep.
that. So he does have an entrench now, which I think you'll find you need to hold on that entrench as long as you can until he puts a pilot. This
Definitely,
okay. He
because
has
it's-
he has a really interesting hand here. Confiscate, village protectors,
A fell as
entrench,
well.
Yaddle. No, it's an entrench.
It's entrenched.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think he resolves the village protectors here, which I wouldn't have. I would have kept it because that kind of stops Han's deploy a little bit.
Mhm. Got returning Falcon to hand.
Especially if you pair it with village protectors plus entrenched, like it can be really hard for Han to get rid of it. So now Han is going to see those village protectors right now. Would have been amazing. Like entrenching this. Oh, he's not going to entrench. Having village protectors and Han going into them would have been phenomenal. So he kills Yaddle, gets his 7th resource, and now whatever he plays, you're gonna have a bad time playing into it. Like I don't know why he kept the Luke. You shouldn't have to keep the Luke here. Okay, Kelleran. The Luke is useless. It's an amazing card, but it's gonna come so late. Have you been watching a little bit of the other events on, Vinny? Like the regionals and the
Yeah, no, I was
the
watching
sub?
regionals last night.
Yep.
Didn't check out any of the.
Limited.
It wasn't Portland. It was the last night.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, didn't watch
Philly?
any limited.
Was it?
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The limited one, right? Yeah. Philly, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I watched.
I think they still have a normal event.
I think I watched 2 minutes because it was McClunky guys, and I just wanted to check it out. But like I've been saying throughout the day, it's not the most entertaining format I think to watch. I think the deck building part of it is interesting. You know, when you're drafting, like, okay, what do you pick? What's your decision making? How much do you interact with the pod? But other than that, I think it's not the most interesting thing. So he likes to put the entrench on the Ezra to, well, that's a way to start dealing with some stuff. Yeah, right. Like he could kill the Han, he could kill the tech. He can't kill the Kelleran, unfortunately. Ezra hasn't been doing much. He doesn't have any units that he can buff with Ezra. So Han's gonna go back to 6 because he's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go back to 5 to 6, yeah, because he ramped 1.
Well, it is. Matthew realized that he's playing the control here.
Oh,
Scott's on the offensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he needs some with the board. Shit, a hot shot looks like in Scott's row there as well.
Yeah, because see, if he would have played those governors, I mean those village protectors potentially, he'd have a third unit on board. He'd have a third unit on board, and that kind of makes it awkward for him because it's like, okay, do I swing with Han first? Do I swing with Kelleran? Like you have to get by those village protectors. You may have swing with tech potentially. I don't know. The Owen Lars, I'm almost tempted to go kill it and go fetch for something like an Anakin potentially. because that's going to help you clear the board. Okay, so he's going to base for 9. Oh no, he clears Ezra.
There's the
So
hot shot.
I think you're okay
Yeah.
with that. If he clears that for 9, you're not okay. His hand is very awkward. His hand is very awkward. So the issue is you have to send Owen into a body to go draw something because his hand is not good. See, I dislike that very much. You just heal 2, you take 4 back, and your hand is still bad. Okay, he's killing the hot shot.
Oof.
It's a bit of a weak
Not
play,
the
but
best value there.
it's a bit weak. Falcon, yeah.
Is that awkward situation with his
Tell you
hand
what,
where
like
he can't
the
play?
Doom's gonna be good
Mm.
because he's gonna buff Owen a little bit, which Owen is gonna be able to kill Kelleran. He's gonna be a 1/4, and that's pretty good. You like that? Which I think is what Scott is realizing right now. Scott is trying to think, okay, do I want to claim? Because you don't want to lose Kelleran to an Owen. Okay. Does claim. Okay, good play here by Matthew. Ooh, that's also a really good card. What does he have? Okay, so he drew a Luke in a perilous position. So he resolves one of the Lukes because he has 2 now. I don't know if he plays them. By the way, you can. Oh yeah, I can remove my pin comment. Thank you, Jeffrey. You're the man. Unpin. There you go. Let me have a look at deck list real quick. I wonder. Yeah. Obi-Wan really needs a quill. Because he needs to start drawing a little bit. Okay, so he takes the 7 to base. Do you slam Owen into Kelleran here?
And okay, we got a
Yep, there we go.
perilous.
You heal 2.
So Matthew's only on 6 resources, right?
Yeah. So he can deploy Obi-Wan, which is good.
This will.
Okay, what
He
do you
can,
want
but
here?
also if he doesn't find something good here, the only card. Okay, well it's Ezra. The only other card that he has there is a perilous.
I don't think he should
Isn't going to
take
do much
Ezra.
work.
Why did he take Ezra? Oh, because he wants to play Ezra plus Perilous. Okay. Because yeah, Ezra plus Perilous is actually decent. Scotty's looking for some pump. Here, you want to Perilous one of the ground units because if you Perilous the Falcon, he'll bounce it and get rid of your upgrade, which is not great. So whatever hand attack Scotty attacks with, no markers wrong should be at 9. Yeah, give me a sec. Well, he just swung for 4, so
14
down
now.
11. No, on 14, that's fine. You're on 14 now. No, he swung for 4, so it should be on 13. That's their problem. What does he have it as? He has it as 9, so he has it on 14. That's on them. Okay, so Obi-Wan comes out. So, man, I'll tell you what, like, he needs a way to manage that Obi-Wan, because if he starts getting buffed with Doom, you're gonna have a bad time. But, why are you still here? I need people in my BFC squad. Trust me.
Oof.
Well, I got plenty of
Feeling
Battlefield
the
6 in
blood
yesterday with TV and TV and Blake. We'll be back later. When Owen healed, he went down 1 rather than 2. That's what. Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, so he finds the Amphiss, which bounces the Doom. It's pretty awkward. Won't lie. It's pretty awkward because you can't replay it until next turn. Scotty's in a commanding position right now. I'll tell you what's really good. It's putting the perilous position on the Amphiss. So it should be 17. Yep. I don't think the Doom is the answer here because he's gonna get bounced by the Amphis. The Amphis have Saboteur. That's what you have to remember as well. A lot of people forget about Amphis having Saboteur. I think here you gotta go Ezra plus Perilous. I think. Think it's a tough spot. Yeah, Ezra's not bad here. It's a bit awkward because
Oh boy.
she's still gonna be able to. Oh no, she can't send back the Ezra. He needs to buff her, which he might still. He might have a hot shot in the roll, something like that. It's a shame because Matthew had crawled back quite well. I just think now he's in a bit of a tough position with this Amphis. Decent cards. That's tough. He hasn't been able to ramp back to catch up. I don't know if I'd throw that takedown here. It's a clean way of removing Enfys if he doesn't attack with her straight away. Or Han, actually. We could have killed both. Luke is good here. Hot shot. Yeah. Hot shot Enfys. Does he kill Obie? I don't think so. I think she just goes to base. I think he forgot she has Saboteur. He's just going to go 5 to base here.
Yeah.
I think he's contemplating whether he kills the Obi-Wan. I'd go to base. Okay, so he kills this.
I'll go on the Obie and bouncing Ezra.
Yep. I think you slam Luke here. It's just awkward because he's got.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Playing down Luke.
It's awkward because he's gonna kill Han, but he's
I
got
don't
a,
know.
he's got a pilot to put on the Falcon, so he's gonna be able to put a bit more damage on there.
And what do we got? What is that?
He's got a
17.
Kira as well. He's got a Kira. Kira's so powerful here. And the question is, does he Kira or does he Han pilot? He decides to go Han pilot. Yep, for 5 to S. So he puts him on 22. I think he's gonna claim.
I think it's the right call.
Yeah, I think so. I think
You
he
don't
can
have an
bring
answer in the
pressure.
next turn.
Oh, he just waylaid his Luke. That's GG's.
Yeah, brutal. Won't get the
Yeah.
restore 3 now.
And that Obi-Wan is
And
really
even
nice,
Obie in
but
the hand.
it's
Yep.
tough because she's got.
That Sentinel gets subbed.
Because what is she on right now? Well, you can
She's
kill
a
the
5/7 naturally.
You can kill the Amphis because she's only got 1 health left, I think. Yeah, she only has 1 damage left. Because of the perilous position. So it's 5/6. So
What's the
you could play Luke and kill the Amphis, but I just think Scott will have a pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go on Luke again?
Yep, kill the Amphis.
We got Emphis.
Because Scotty can win by, so he's going to swing 5, put him at 27. He can win by either having a tech plus pump. If he has a, so hold on, it's 5 to 27. If he has, I don't think he has a U-wing reinforcement. Okay, so he pays 4 for the tech, which makes it awkward.
What would
now.
be nasty here is. Ooh.
If he has a Falcon, but I think he would have I think he does have a Falcon. And he's just, so his claims he's just gonna get the Falcon out. Waylay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's GG's because he can't stop. Ooh. That's not gonna be enough. Too little too late, unfortunately. Because that's gonna be able to stop 1 attack. Scotty played that really good.
Yeah, no, in the
Scott
second round,
pay for
waiting.
Falcon.
don't think
I'm
it.
not sure.
Oh yeah,
Max.
no, it might have made a difference because he spent all of his resources to use the waylay.
What is he on right now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is he on 8? That means so. Hold on, what did he play? He plays Tech from the Row. That's 4. And then he put another one to go up to
Take waylay
9.
for 5.
That was the turn after Han died, so maybe not. Maybe he didn't pay. I think he had exact. It's a bit late now, unfortunately. Matthew should have picked up on that. Scotty as well. You might be right, Max. Maybe we missed that. We're so used to the Han one never paying because of the Han. Han didn't attack, right? Because he got killed by the Luke.
It might have been a resource that's got destroyed.
Yeah, but I don't think so. Like Max might be right. Because he killed his Obi-Wan, slammed the Luke to kill the Han. Or was that the turn before? I'm not sure.
We can rewind the stream. We can have a look.
I won't, but
No.
that's it. So Scott takes that.
He'll be busy finding us another game.
Let me see. I'll check how long is left in the round. Yeah. I'll leave you to it. Be back.
Raise. Okay. So, going to the end of the last round. Eight resource turn. Tapping on 7 to play Luke to take out Emphas. Scott has up 9 resources, 8 resources. No, Scott did not tap a resource for the Falcon. Just do a double check that he didn't destroy a resource. Gives me 8.
Did you rewind the stream?
Let's play a resource. 3. 8. Destroying a resource now.
Alright, Craig beat Piet, so
It looks
fine.
he plays down a 9th resource, then he picks it all up, and then destroys one. So it was 9 resources at the start.
Yeah.
Picks one up, destroys it.
Goes to 8.
Yeah, plays down the 8 there. Untaps Emphas, untaps Falcon.
It's the turn after, I think, basically. No? Maybe not.
No, it's this turn because
Sorry.
then Matthew plays down a Luke, destroys the Emphas.
But he's already paid for his Falcon.
Yeah, he's already paid for the Falcon, destroyed a resource. Attacks him with the Falcon, plays the tack. Tapping 4. Then has 4, taps Han to play down the Kira in the resource, going to 5 to then play the Waylay. Yeah, no, Scott did the right thing.
So we love him. Craig Giblett, CJ won 2-zip against Against Vader, that's lovely. Toby 1-2-1
Nice one.
against Rowan, Carlo Targentown. Okay, those game went quick considering they had 3. And that's all that's reported.
Oh, Rowan.
Yep.
Rowan lost his.
No, not
Oh,
Canberra
that's
Rowan,
unfortunate.
not Canberra Rowan.
Oh, different
Campbelltown
Rowan.
Rowan. What is Rowan playing against? He's playing against Sabine Darvold.
Ooh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What's this COC team?
It's Caravan of Courage. They're from the guys from Newcastle. And
Oh, nice one. Yeah.
I was talking to them. This Caravan of Courage. They're like, oh, we figured because every time we have to come down, we like because the car pulled down. So we need to take a caravan. I don't know if they actually do or not. And they said it takes a lot of courage to come down. So we thought it was fitting. I was like, you know what? I like it. I'm
Like that. We have the Canberra Outlet Centre down here, and it is affectionately known by a certain
COC.
colloquialism. So, yep.
I need to tell them to reach out, see if they can get a sponsor. Max saying he shouldn't have defeated them since Hand attack. I'll have to go have a look. Let me go have a look. How do I find my stream? There you go. Streamception. Can I? Like this. Need to cut my own voice. There we go.
That's the case. Scott would have been at disadvantage there anyway.
Should be 100. Let me see. Where are we? Okay, to do the shenanigans. I'm still a bit behind. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he's on 8 here. I don't think it matters because I think he discarded results that maybe he shouldn't have. Instead, he should have kept it.
Exactly.
I think he should. I think he should have been on 9. Because I just can't. I think he's got 8 right now. Like he hasn't ramped yet. Like he's gotten rid of all his stuff. And he has an attack with Han. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8. Now he's resourcing to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So he actually discarded a card and he didn't have to.
Mate.
Yeah, he shouldn't have. He made it harder for himself.
It would have been the tapped one, as Max just
Yeah,
said.
he just discarded.
I discarded a card, got bounced.
No, you
Opponent.
instead of paying for your Falcon, you discarded it.
Ah.
Yeah, so you
Make mistakes.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just because they were asking if you paid Falcon. I said he extra paid. He discarded the card instead of keeping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. These.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're all clear.
I'll go check on Clint.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna go check on Clint as well. If you're still here when I'm back, Vinny, I'll happily have you for next game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see ya. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I was dealing with some drama, judge calls. Some people trying to make sure everybody has a good day and a good experience. So that's kind of what I was managing. Jeffrey saying works out saying yep, third sister deck. So the third sister deck, yeah. So Carl is on third sister Daredevil. I don't know how he's doing. Now we're gonna get around 4 and 5. I'm gonna try to get games that matter. I dislike when we have like bottom table games in round 5. Like I rather win and in, so I'll get that in round 5 and get round 4. I'll try to get something similar as well. We'll see. How you doing? 1-1-1. Okay. So
Got cooked by Kylo Dartable.
that's tough for you. You get 2 wins and
It's
you're good.
pretty tough when he draws like super laser tech and 2 resupplies in both games.
Yeah, that's true, because then you're 2 behind. You just need 2 wins and you're good.
Yeah.
2 wins and you're in. Can we get a game that lasts closer to round time ending? Maybe. Look, Jeffrey, I tried. I really thought this Obi-Wan blue against Han Green would go the distance.
Yeah, I definitely fell on the wrong side of the bracket there.
Yeah, I wasn't counting on Scott hitting for 10 to base for 3 turns in a row. Let me see what we're gonna get. Are the matches updated? Would you look at that timing? Okay.
Don't put me on. I'm too tilted.
I'm not putting you on. Scott against Sabine. Okay, that's good. John against Pierre. That's going to be a good game, but I don't want to disturb these 2 players. They're not going to want to be on stream. Matt TV against Toby. Oh, yeah, that's actually good. That's Cat against Hunter. That's good. TV. Okay. What can I get? Kira against Warren. God. There's only the same decks. There's a bunch of cats. There's hunt ones. Kira Vader, maybe? All right, I got us a game. So it's not as high as I would have hoped in terms of the standings, but I'll tell you guys. Tell you guys the issue. So, we have Cad Talking Town against Han 1 Blue. Okay. Oh, wait, I have too many things open. So I think Han is gonna sit across from me. Yeah. Yep. This reset. I'm gonna have to go check though. So it's Riley. Riley's 1-2. And he's playing against Stefan. Who I believe is 1-2 as well. Because they said they were both getting hammered today. Stefan 1-2 as well. There we go. Okay. 0-0. Reset that. Reset that. So these gentlemen are both mates. So they were happy to come on stream to have a good time. Oh, did I get that wrong? Oh no, Stefan. It's just that he's playing CAD. Target down. So this should be a decently fun match. Its issue here was, and I'll tell you guys, in terms of trying to get something a bit closer to the top. CJ against Dylan. We've already seen Dylan, the Han 1 player. There was a chance they would ID. I think they're gonna play it out, because I think for some of our teammates to make it, and for Rowan, Cameron Rowan to make it, CJ needs to win. Doing a draw doesn't help the bottom of the table. Plus, he's already 3-zip, so he's pretty good. Craig against Scott. We've already seen Scott, and we're gonna see Scott again later, I believe. So I didn't want to put Scott on again, although it would have been a great match. John against Adam. John doesn't love to be on stream, so and I know now they're kind of getting towards the top where John is 201, I believe, 201, and Adam is 2-1. So they're both some players that need some focus. So, oh, look at that, Stephen is showing me his hand. They both love, they need a bit of focus. I prefer to not kind of bother them with the stream. My wife is sending me proof that she's watching the stream. She's so lovely. Then what else we got? Okay. Let me text Vinny actually, because Vinny. Vinny's in the lobby. My guy. He's here already. Lovely. Oh, literally just texted Vinny, come in. He said I'm already in the lobby. That's the mark of the professionals. So I got us a Han 1 Blue against Talking Town. So we have the different. Yeah, but the Winnie version, like the more like small unit kind of version, so a little bit different. So he's gonna waylay that Vernestra and gonna take down the Talking Town tech. So hold on, I'm finishing my little explanation as to why we ended up with this game. Then we have Rowan Talzin against Warren. So that was a Kira against the Vader. That could have been good. Just because of something that happened around before. I didn't want to bother one of the players. Julian against Rourke. We have already seen Rourke play on Cat TT, and he's playing against Kira Datavolt, which is not necessarily what you want as a Cat Talking Town. You don't want to see those control-y kind of games. So kept going down, and I was like, okay, what do I have? And I saw these two gentlemen. Riley, Clint didn't want to be on stream. TV, I wanted TV's game, but he didn't want to be on stream either, because that would have been great. So yeah, I'm doing what I can. So here we are. Okay, so Han Throwing a few small units here. What can the cat Tarkin Town do here? He does have a McClunky, which is...
We've already seen him. He used the Tarkin Town to clear out the tech and bounced Venestra back to the hand, using Waylay on the turn, the 3 resource turn.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the 4, so he's going to wait until Venestra can come in ready.
Oh, no, he played Venestra last round.
And she got bounced, right?
Yeah, she got waylaid, so he'll weigh it off again now.
Well, he's probably going to try to attack with Yaddle first, so that he plays Venestra, uses the Force to ready her, and then can attack straight away.
The Jedi.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going to tap. So I don't love this play by Han here. I probably would have attacked with Yaddle first to, 1, trigger the Force. Start restoring.
Guarantee it.
Yeah, guarantee you get the 4. Start restoring. Because right now, if he does a full arm, he absolutely wipes your board and you don't have the Force.
Whoa, speaking. I know, but that's the Zuckus.
Yeah, Zuckus is a bit awkward. Like, it's... Okay.
6/6, and we've got a dark and a light.
Well, you can't kill both. There you go. Kills 1, does -3/-3 to the other, which would be able to do 1 with the raid. So I would probably still kill the sister. But that means you would die. It's a bit awkward. I would have attacked first. I don't think playing that Zuckus was the way here. Like, you could have attacked with the Nihal Marauder, cleared that Yaddle.
Getting the damage.
And then for next round, I will get a win and in. Guys. See what I can do. I'm going to need another coffee. Tell you guys that. You know, actually, I need to get a coffee from somewhere else because I went next door to this high street depot, whatever. $6.60, ladies and gentlemen.
No good?
No, you great coffee. $6.60. You're taking the piss. Oh, I put coffee everywhere, but not on myself. Well, let me just grab a napkin. I'll be back.
We have 6 on the top down. We have Han out on the Han blue side. A pretty full board from the Han player. Not where CAD wants to be going into the flip turn here. Let me see there. Didn't look like the CAD player has the CAD unit in hand as well for the following turn.
You're saying Han player has the Force. Yeah, I'm just gonna go remind them real quick.
Not seeing too many units yet from the Han blue player that use the Force. The Venestra.
So like I was saying, went next door, got a coffee. Love that. It says on the cup. It says, "Oh, it's $6." I'm like, first of all, $6 is a bit on the.
Going up to like 7.
$6 for coffee is a bit on the high side. First of all, not that big. And she's like, "Oh, we have a 10% weekend surcharge." I was like, "What the fuck is this? What is this? 660?" And I looked at her and I said, "660." Like, I said, "This is insane." She's like, "Oh, welcome to life." I was like, "The fuck you mean?"
Oh,
I live in Sydney. I work in the CBD like every week. I pay less, and this is meant to be one of the most expensive cities in the world. I pay less than what you just charged me in Penrith. I mean, Penrith, paying Beverly Hills prices. What is this?
Oh,
I would not be supporting.
honestly, I get an extra large coffee. I get caramel. I get lactose free. It gets up there. I think my coffee is over $7.
Yes. If you start piling them up. So let me just where we are. So he has got 11, 13. There you go. So the board for Han is starting to get out of hand, which is what's tough with the CAD, the Winnie version. Once you're behind, it's very hard to catch up on the board. You really want to be able to put the pressure early. He's got Han, Luke, and Anakin. Oh, it's gonna be.
And it doesn't look like the CAD player has the CAD unit. I don't
Okay, you play that, which okay. McClunchy
hand
that.
it.
That's
So
good.
that's what you'd also be looking at to just do a bit of a trade.
Mm.
Wait down a second. Was that Criminal Muscle?
Criminal Muscle, which is actually a decent card.
Is
In
it?
Criminal Muscle, the Criminal Muscle, which enables you to remove a non-unique upgrade. So return to hand, but you usually use it for shield and experience, which can't be returned to hand, so they get removed, right?
Mhm.
So that Luke is actually a nightmare for CAD to handle. You can't afford to have your opponents heal for 3. That's so I played a CAD Winnie against in my top 4, in my top 8 match. No, my Winnie in my top 8. My Winnie in Perth. And same thing. As soon as I had Luke out, it's very, very difficult to come back.
It's like a big swing. It's making a difference of 9.
It's massive.
Restore 3 and then the 6 damage. It's a big swing in momentum. Which we've just seen here, unless
He's got lethal on
What,
board. Yeah.
he takes the initiative, gets a CAD, still not going to save him.
Yeah.
And it means he can't deploy his Cat Bane either.
Yeah, I think they call it here. There we go. That's game 1 goes to Riley. I believe.
Riley.
G
Fist
was
bump,
saying
though, not a
that-
handshake.
Yeah,
These guys are
let's
meant to
go
be friends.
yes. G was saying that Penrith is a very up and coming suburb. Yeah, that's definitely the vibes I got as I was driving through the main street. But other than that, bit of a mixed day for the baddest competitive team. Clint is in a bit of a rough spot because he needs to win out for the rest of the day, so he's got 2 rounds. It's only 2 games. Like I was saying to the boys, I said, look, in Perth, I lost my first game. You don't want to lose your first round because it puts you in a tough spot. And then I won out afterwards. I won 4 in a row to get into top 8. You just take 1 game at a time. That's all it is. 1 game at a time. You're fine. Okay, so the top of the table, CJ and Dylan decided to draw.
Yeah.
Okay, so they decided to ID. So that's gonna put we're gonna have a very awkward round 5 in terms of okay, who needs what. I think most people are gonna need to play and win to get in. I think it's gonna be very awkward. Because CJ and Dylan are both gonna be 301. Like hoping to be able to draw again to be 3-1-1, which should get them in. I don't think we're not gonna get a 5-0 today, which is very interesting. Unless Craig beats Scott. If Craig beats Scott, he might be 4-0. But other than that, and there's a lot of draws. Because John has a draw, TV doesn't. It'll be okay. It's gonna be interesting. With Stephen with the silver sleeves, rare sight. Don't see the silver sleeves around here. Vinny, are you excited for the new set? A little bit.
I am. I am excited for it. Definitely feeling the staleness of this meta for the next 2 weeks, but no, excited mostly for the pre-release weekend, right? Getting that completely different format to what we usually play in the sealed there. Cards that we don't really know too well. It's always an exciting weekend.
It is, and there is something about cracking your little pre-release box, and these are your 6-pack for today, and you crack them, and you kind of make your little deck in your own time, and I don't know, there's a flavor to it, and everybody's discovering their new cards, and you're like, oh, this card's cool, and yeah, there is a flavor to it. No, I do really enjoy pre-release weekend as well, which is coming upon us really fast, I believe. 4 weeks.
Yeah, Halloween weekend.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 weekends away. Wow. Now it's interesting the kind of weird window that we are in between sets when competitive season finishes and then you're waiting for the next set. I also do really enjoy that window because it's a time to play other stuff like Twin Suns. We tend to play a bit of Twin Suns or some more quirky decks. So I do also enjoy that that period when we just play different stuff. We'll probably use that time to do a lot of next set content as well. We're discussing today having a more member exclusive kind of experience, potentially Patreon and things like that, where we'll be able to do a bit more of online gameplay on certain platforms that we can't use publicly. But yeah, just where we try out some of the stuff for the new set, do some streams leading up to that. So yeah, just looking forward to doing a bit of that with the boys. Lights Out saying he's lukewarm on the set, but he's always excited for pre-release weekend. Pre-release is 3 weeks away. Yeah, 3 weeks away, man. No, but it's cool, and there's that excitement. I don't know, pulling some like a brand new legendary. It's so exciting. When somebody pulls a showcase at a pre-release event, that's always a good time as well. So good. Okay.
The boys reckon I'm due for a showcase. We've got 5 sets, no showcases so far.
This set went okay. So we can see here the cat target towning this system.
Away.
There's
Straight away. Not a great target for it.
I don't love it, right? There's 2 things.
You're only saving yourself 2 damage.
Right, so it's 2. You save yourself 2 damage, but you also save him getting the force. So there is that, especially when you know he can. He might want to play that Venestra. But I probably would have seen how it plays out. Oh, there you go. Speaking of,
There it is.
because that would have been a better ping target. He doesn't have the force.
Is there 3 resources there?
Yeah, there should be 3. They're on resource 3. I was just making sure that he didn't ready her up. Okay, cool. So 5 damage. He's yet to play out anything. Boba Fett is really good here. It's a big body that Venestra kind of has to deal with a little bit.
Yep.
But see, that target time would have been so much
Getting it
better
down early.
now. Because you get rid of that 3/4, like the 2
As well as
you could have just pinged her again. She would just. Okay, so he's doing that, claiming the bounty.
lets your opponent draw a card off your Tarkin Town, which is a bit of a
I think I would have gone and killed her with the Boba. I think to be able to Tarkin Town this potentially.
no good and ruthless.
Yeah, okay. So you keep here, it's fine. I think you go and kill Kira. Unless he thinks he's got more than enough pace to just keep going at it. Okay. So he's elected to not. I guess, to be honest, if Kira attacks next turn, you can just one-shot her with Boba. Because it's the 3 plus the 3, so he would just cleanly remove Kira. Yeah. Now, he needs to do that sooner rather than later because you want to be able to. Okay, see, that to me is a bit of an odd play. I think you want to try to keep that Kira on as much as possible, but at the same time, you can't let Cat Bane like ambush Izakas, because then you're in a tough spot. Yep. So he removes that.
There's that play.
Man, it's crazy. If you look at the price of Boba Fett's now, and they're like $10, probably, right? And they used to be the holy grail. In set 1.
Yeah. $80 each.
$80 each, man. They used to be the big, yeah.
You've really only seen that price stick around for Luke.
Luke,
Luke
Vader's a little bit.
Spark Rebellion set. True.
A little bit, but I think the Maul coming in play in Shadows has really hurt the price of Luke, of Vader. So he does do no good to me dead here. He's gonna have to go on -3/-3 with something. Not that it matters, I don't think, because he can't do anything after that. So he needs to discard. He needs to get rid of 1 resource. So it's 14 to 1. Yep, he scoops his resource up. He's looking for something. So a very underrated mechanism of the Han resource removal is the information you give to your opponent. Like what am I going to discard so that they can see, okay, that's gone. I think you have to be really careful of what you discard with the Han ability. Okay, so he's killing that. So he went 4 more to base. 18 cat comes out. Can he remove it? I think, yeah. Looks like
Cad
a rival
Showcase
slot.
not in a protective.
Not in a protected sleeve. Savages. 2 to base, 2 to Anakin. So you're on 20 now. You need 2 swings of Ruthless Raider. 2 swings of Ruthless Raider. Unless you get some heal.
There's that big swing at the start as well, taking that turn, not wiping out, and doing the 10 damage. Putting a big swing into the Han 2 blue, the Han 1 blue player.
What is he going to do here? Why play false base? You're just going to forget it. I think they remember. Or actually, I don't know how much. I think he plays it for the Venestra. Oh, there you go. See, he's got you, Dale. He plays it for the Venestra and for the Itinerant Warriors, probably. Yep, cool.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen too many Force units. Too many units that use the Force in his deck. So it's that versus Tarkin Town and ECL where you're 25 health and use the effect once.
Yeah, so
you get Venestra off once. If you get Itinerant Warrior off once, it's a good trade still.
So here you can see that Cat Bane claimed with nothing open. I wonder if he's got the Ruthless Raider in hand and just gonna slam it, or if he's got a Devastator and just wanted to ramp up to 8 to finish him off with the Devastator. Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Just goes to base. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. That's well played actually. So he did. I don't think he had the Ruthless Raider, otherwise he would have slammed it. He was on 7. He said, "Okay, I know I have the Devastator. He's tapped out. If I claim, I know I can play it next turn." And so he just selected to do that, knowing that the Han wasn't going to be able to restore. He just went ahead and slammed that straight away to finish him off. Okay, so we saw a very overwhelming dominance from the Cat Bane this turn, this time around. Yeah, really a contrast of how the game can go either way. I appreciate Mega Games for making me this little booth. You guys can't see, but I have a little. Oh, actually, I can probably show you guys. Let me see. What is this plugged into? This is me. I have a little... So the players are behind this wall, basically. This is my other section.
I like that. How soundproof is that?
It's actually not bad. I haven't had any complaints.
Yes.
It gets tricky when we get into top 8 and there's less and less players in the Vicinity, in the premises, where I have to be a bit more quiet. But for now, it's fine. And I'm not talking very loud. I'm pretty close to my mic. So, so far so good. I'm pretty sure. Thanks again to everyone who is tuning in, wherever you are around the world. I know we had some people from France earlier. We still have some people from Chicago. I think Lights Out is from Chicago. I don't know if they're still watching, but we appreciate you. If you haven't, please feel free to follow and subscribe our channel. It helps us out, and you're able to stay up to date with all the cool content that we post and the content that's to come. With the competitive season winding down, we are gonna put out a bunch of new stuff, fun new layers of content for different type of members that follow what we do. So no, we're excited. It's gonna be fun. Okay, 1-1, game 3. My wife says overlay is great. Thank you, Team Valletta, for this. This is the overlay.
I think it was a sealed event.
What sealed events?
Sorry, I might have cut off there. Earlier we were talking about the regionals limited event. It was a sealed event, I think,
So
not draft.
I was having this conversation with TV. At the regional in Bilbao, there is both a premier and a limited section. Apparently, there's events running in parallel. The limited, I believe, is over 3 days. First day is sealed, second day is draft, and third day is something else, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's what he was telling me, and I was saying to him, I said, "Man, they really communicated very poorly on this because I had no idea." So yeah, apparently there's the constructed, which is over 2 days, and the limited, which is over 3. Lights out still here. It's about 10:30 p.m. here Saturday night. Thanks for being with us. Lights out. We appreciate you.
Very good base. Cad Bane's got the weenie going strong here.
He's got the Winnie going very strong because he managed to play 2 units and ping off the Falcon to kill it. He gets the itinerant warrior here without the force. Only 1 card left in hand. Do you ping the shield here? I think you just go to base. The itinerant warrior is gonna do what he does. So what we got here? We got 3 here, 5 here. Ooh,
this is looking really good for the CAD player.
Yeah. Now this 4 shield
We're
is
taking
gonna
out a Falcon.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to manage for CAD, but I think you're okay. You're just gonna keep going at base, and it's up to Han to kind of manage. Okay, so he got rid of a Luke, got rid of a Jedi lightsaber, and got rid of a Rivals 4. This is not pretty. You need to swing. I would have.
We can see. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm good. 2-0.
I knew you were good. I knew you were good. You wouldn't have come here if you were good.
What's going on here?
Nothing. I'm with Vinny, by the way.
Vinny, my G, bro.
It's going good.
It's an interesting
One
matchup.
which it's a really good match. 1-1. They're both mates.
That's the force.
I'm happy because I got a different Han 1 and I got a different version of CAD.
Yeah,
So
love that.
it's they're 1 and 2, so they're both kind of not there anymore. But like I was saying, it's tough at the top. There's a bunch of players that either don't want to be disturbed or players that needs focus. Like I had Adam against John, for example. They both kind of like to play like really focused. You say you didn't want to be on. Clint didn't want to be on. Scott I already had, and I'll get him later as well.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of matches at the top that I'm like, can't really get him. Did TV take down Han to Blue? TV did take down Han to Blue.
Redeemed myself,
2-0?
MJ. 2-0. I redeemed myself.
Was it?
Practice
On
into him.
CAD again? Is Toby on CAD?
Yeah,
He's on CAD, yes.
I am on CAD.
Was it?
Yes.
Was it easy? Hard?
The second game, I planetary bombardment with a raider out.
Oh yeah,
So
I'll do it.
I had a Zuckus, he had to fell it on 6. So this is getting out of hand.
He's punching, man. He just went surprise strike into his thing and he just swung for 4 more. Good God. 22?
It's all the play. It was the plays with UMJ. Redemption arc.
Was it?
Toby had to. So I now there are 2 of them at the start. Both turn 2s with a 4 long.
Just got out of hand quick too.
Ooh,
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's so quick.
definitely helps when there's no force throws into crates thrown into CAD.
Or even he only had 1 card in hand, so like. Force throw. Yeah, for you, yeah. It's okay. Not the force throw.
CAD Weenie doesn't have a lot of. Depending if he's running Ruthless Raider here.
He does.
Okay.
And Devastator.
Ooh, interesting.
That's how he finished the game before.
Okay.
Doesn't have any heals. I think he may have called Devastator with Kira.
Okay.
No good to me dead. Let's bring out CAD here.
CAD.
Ooh, which feels amazing here.
Does he have
because
an answer to CAD?
he's getting hot
CAD, yeah.
shots.
That doesn't kill CAD.
Hot shot.
He'll put 7 into him.
If he can swing for 4,
It's a gunship and GG's.
I think he probably called the Ruthless Raider. Need to put my pens back on before I knock this coco.
It's that Cam. It is Jeebus Cam.
He was
It's a scruffy look for you, mate. Salt and
Cam
pepper.
was saying he's like, well, you guys need to finish this quick so we can play Battlefield.
Oh.
Apparently he downloaded Battlefield.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Right now, I think he's trying to figure, okay, do I go everything to base? Or do I... Because if you go 7 to base, it puts him on 14.
Nope.
Okay, no, he's going to CAD.
Now into the CAD.
I think that's a mistake.
I think you gotta go base here. I don't know if you had enough.
He goes 4 into base, puts him to.
Oh, no surprise strike.
Your Raider away. I don't think he can play the Raider because... Oh, now you go to base? That's so random.
GG.
There it is.
There we go.
I don't think it mattered.
It did not matter. Indeed, Katawini takes the W. So that makes you a 3-1.
3-1.
Told you guys, it's one game at a time.
Do you know what? I think if I get someone who can ID, I think I can ID.
It's, man, I'll tell you what, I was saying to the stream earlier, it's gonna be a messy winning in.
I think there's going to be some 3-1s.
There's gonna be, because
It's going to be some 3-1-1s.
I did at the top.
Yep.
So unless Scott lost against Craig,
He's 1-1 at the moment.
if Craig wins, he'll be the only 4-0.
Interesting.
Otherwise, that's it. So I'll tell you, there's gonna be some 3-1-1s who don't make it.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink and I need a sweet treat.
Oh, he's earned one. He's earned one.
Bye bye. Hello, everyone. I'm here. We are going to. I'm waiting for the round to finish. Let me actually check how long there is left. There's 12 minutes left into the round. I went and bought some sweet treats from the counter. Can show you what I got. We got a nougat honey log. That's pretty good. Scotty, how'd you go?
One.
You got there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
2-1. I beat him.
Scott, yeah. We were kind of looking at if there was going to be any 4-0. He would have been the only one because the ID's at the top.
Yeah.
So Scotty won. So Scotty's now 3x1.
3-0.
Yeah. 3-0-1. Yeah, 3-0.
Should be able to ID.
You should. So it's gonna be weird, man, because CJ and Dylan both ID. So they're both 3-0-1.
Yeah.
You're 3-0-1.
I'll probably pair into one of them now.
Yeah.
And then we'll be 3-0-2. 3-0-2's.
TV is 3.
Did he win?
You did.
Did Clint win?
I don't know. So he's 3-1.
Yep. Yeah.
And so he's thinking of IDing. So I mean he'll be
TV?
3. Yeah.
If I play him, I say, no, I want to play it.
That means
I
he'll
tell
be.
him I want to get him defeated.
That means he'll be 3-1-1 as well. So I think there'll be a bunch of 3-1-1s,
Yeah, yeah.
which I think is risky. I don't know how many you're gonna go through.
I tell him I want to go.
So yeah, I was looking at the standings. It's a bit so. But yeah, good job.
Yeah,
Go on.
open packs. Yeah.
Correct.
If I'm in a showcase, I keep it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. What?
It'll be my first one to open this set.
Okay.
Nice hyper for you.
Space.
I got your legendary, mate.
There you go. Mark and
And a
roll.
foil of that.
There we go. I'm actually missing some.
Okay.
If I could get some hyperspace Ogdos. Oh, always 2. Another legendary. I wouldn't mind because I don't have a lot of.
Are you keeping the bulk? Or you...
I'll get rid of it later. I'll just put it all here. Get rid of it later. Yeah, hyperspace is Ogdos. If anybody in the chat has hyperspace Ogdos, send it my way.
Well, Clint's trying to fill out his deck as well.
I saw that, but that he might change deck by next week.
Yeah. Best not to help him too much. If he's going to change
That's
it
gonna
up.
be good next set.
Yeah. Red.
Prawn red next set. The amount of hyperspace bases I've got today, nuts.
At least there's no rare bases next set.
Oh really?
Nope, no rare bases.
Actually, not a bad thing. I'm sick of seeing red bases. Nope, garbage. Ladies and gents.
I'll take the
Yeah, I was
bulk
gonna say
here.
that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. So I will see you guys in minutes. 10 minutes maybe. Got some packs. Oh yeah. Also bought this because I was having a discussion with my wife the other day. I was telling her how the only way to eat. Tell me if I'm wrong here. Only way to eat those little M&M's minis is to go and chug them all. There's no other way. You can't just go little bit, eat it, little bit. Nah, you gotta throw it back. I have hyperspace hookers, but I'm using them. It's not helping me. Also might have to bash for TV. Man. Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to look at the melee kind of setup because I didn't want. Technically, Scotty can't see my tournament organizer side of things. So, let us have a look. Who has? Okay. So Scott won 2-1. Oh, cool. Adam won 2-0. So Adam might make top 8. He's gonna be 3-1. So he beat John. Who John now is gonna be 3-0-1. So there's another draw there. TV won, so TV is 3-1. Toby lost, so he's gonna go to 2-2. Rowan Talzin won, so he's 3-1. I'm telling you, I think a lot of people are gonna have to play, man, and win. Clint lost, so Clint lost to Ray Darvolt. And some stuff have not been reported.
Hello.
Oh, you can see it. Yeah, oh, you can see it. That's game reported. That's games reported.
We prepare. I want to get unlucky.
Fuck it, let's go.
I'm going undefeated.
Scotty, while you're here, some of the people are saying the legendaries next set are not too crash hot. What's your? Give me two
Probably
picks.
true.
Like this is good.
Tell Blake his Han showcases bad juju.
Bad juju.
Let's have a look.
Like this is interesting
Cassian's interesting. I think.
in Ray potentially.
Yeah, I mean it bricks like
think-
Banes and stuff like that. I can't do anything.
I think it'll take a particular deck to make it work, but there's potential.
Yeah, you can pump it.
Because this ability is passive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like so hard to kill.
Yeah, you like Boba Data Bolt, trying to play against that. Like,
Bang, 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 bang. Like it's an improved.
it's like the ship in
Yeah.
But
We know
that
what
one can be
about.
removed. That can be removed by like events.
Yes, by
So,
like
but direct damage, no, that's very hard.
right. I was saying like bombing
good.
run can't kill it.
Yeah.
You know, like all these things that do 3 damage.
Yeah.
Grenade strike, like all that stuff, it just eats that up.
I think Lando's okay.
Let me just grit when played, you may choose an enemy and another friendly non-leader unit. If you do heal 6 from your
This
base,
is a lot.
and the enemy unit captures the friendly unit,
So you
which
gotta
is fine.
remember, if you pair that with like a 7-cost leader, they've either got, let's say it's Chancellor, he might play a plot for 3 less, which is the one that spawns out a bunch of spies and that as well, the Chancellor one. You play that, you can like take a unit, heal 6.
Yeah. Take one of my
underneath-
spies.
Under the spy, yeah.
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 No, it's good. 6 is a lot
So it's
on
not
7.
bad. Like and you've got to remember, things are going to get depowered once set 1 to 3 goes.
Of
So
course.
these are like, it's going to be no more Lukes and that. I think Dryden's interesting.
I think Trident is really good. Some
Yeah.
people are saying he's a bit weak, but I'm like
You
the-
can't.
you
Like,
can't. The potential is too good.
Yeah, yeah,
He's a 2/5. Let's say you claim the initiative, you surprise strike it. That's 10.
yeah, true.
10 to base, like he's mental.
But what confidence in victory?
Oh,
a good
that's
legendary.
unbelievable.
That's a good legendary.
I was saying to people that's phenomenal. Krennic, I think is a bit.
Krennic's okay, but the 9 cost for an 8/10 Sentinel that does nothing on play.
Yeah, when this unit is attacked, discard a card from your deck. If it's a unit, you may return it to your hand. That's not terrible.
If that was like when played,
and
on
when
attack,
attacked,
it'd be better.
potentially, I think in sealed or like limited, sorry,
Yeah.
really good.
yeah, it's a
Draft,
It's a block.
it's we know winning this.
Obi-Wan's alright flavor wise.
That
People
one?
saying it's insane, but what?
So,
it's just like
4 cost 4/5.
Yeah.
For the people at home, when this unit deals combat damage to a base, discard a card from the defending player's deck. For this phase, you may play that card from the discard pile, ignoring its aspect penalty. It's not bad.
It just creates unique situations, so it
Yeah.
creates fun games. But to me, it's sort of like what's the 4/5 from set 1? Ezra,
Kanan.
It's kind of like that.
And he's kind of disappeared.
It's actually no, it's kind of like the Ezra, the 3/4 Ezra, where you attack, just look at the top card, and then
I think
play it.
actually, I know, I agree with you. I think it's exactly
like
like Kanan, because Kanan, you discard a card and you heal.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's
But this.
But you're right,
This one's more
Ezra,
like the
you have-
Ezra.
yes,
It's
but you have to
discard
pay the
a card
cost.
from your deck and then play it. You're more likely to play it.
you don't discard it. You just look.
Oh, you look at it and
Yeah,
you choose.
you choose bottom
But
play.
this one, but then 4/5, like it's going to get blue leaded all the time and all that
Mm.
as well. Like so, it's all right. It creates unique situations, but will it be in top decks? Probably.
It's interesting potentially in Padme,
Yeah.
like stuff like
Yeah.
that. It's another discard thing. Because you can still trigger it off Padme. Yes, you can. It's not bad. I think there's potential there.
Padme's discard.
You have to
card
discard.
from hand. Is it says discard? Padme, discard or disclose and disclose. Where's the chat? People in chat.
Which is right. That's just Halsey saying that he has hyperspaces. He's just,
Yeah.
but he doesn't want to give them to me.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Yeah, I was just wanting to flag. When you reveal or discard one more card from your hand,
Yeah, it's from
okay, so that's hand on this side. And same thing. So it's from hand both sides. So he doesn't.
Some cards that people aren't really talking about that I like. They're in yellow. I think they are.
Is it a legendary?
No,
Because
it's
I have
not
legendary filter here.
Not legendary.
There you go. What are we talking?
It's the one where you draw 3 cards and you
In yellow, right?
you draw 3 cards.
We're gonna have to go deeper. There's so many cards now.
Tell me what you think of these cards.
Events unit.
Yeah, it's an event.
Oh, another one you're talking about. It's
Whispers. Do you like the
the.
Whispers one? Draw 3 cards.
Then put
put
a
a
card
card-
from your hand on the top of your deck and another card on the from your hand. So it's a big cycle.
It's a big cycle. If you play Padma, you trigger 1 damage as well. If you're playing with red, you can potentially get the Ray unit and that as well.
I don't think you trigger Padme off that. You're not discarding.
Oh yes, sorry. You don't.
It's
do
going
that.
back in deck,
Yeah,
not in discard
that.
pile.
There's-
No, the one you're talking about, it's a hero. It's a yellow hero.
Yeah, maybe yellow hero. Because there's a couple good in yellow that I thought interesting.
It's an event. Is this one?
Yeah,
Search top 3 cards of your deck
that's
from a card and draw it. Then you may disclose yellow hero.
And you can use the card that you drawn, then disclose it because you draw and
Yes.
then you disclose after it. So but 3 yellows and 2 whites is actually a fairly big restriction to play like turn 1. But ideally, you want turn 1 to be able to play that. Like
Yeah.
2 spy tokens and draw a card of your choice. Is pretty
Yes, you're right. On turn 1,
and
it's
do a
really good.
damage. And do a damage.
And you get to kind of see, okay, what am I going to play next time? Sicario Vizago to me is a really good card.
Yes, that is really good.
3/4 for 3, good body. On attack, reveal the top card of your deck. An opponent may pay 1 if they don't draw it. Like, it's tough because you
You
kind
draw a
of
card.
you almost never want your opponent to draw.
TV was talking about that one. He says for him it might be because it's Underworld. It might
Yep.
be a better Mist Hunter
I might be inclined to agree.
because it's on attack. So I think we'll see that in case.
I think
just the one set.
Yeah, just getting a bunch of options. Let me check my
Who said that? OMG, it's Tivy. Is that his mum?
No, that's Mitch's brother, Cam.
Yeah.
Cam. His mom. He was talking about putting his pants back on when he
You
was.
brought him off this cocoa.
What else is good? This is interesting. The DJ is interesting. I don't know if he'll crack the meta. So I've been practicing Hunt 2 against the new meta stuff. I'm on
Okay.
Carabast,
No, you just
playing
been-
in the next set preview.
People have just been testing their deck and just been taking a meta deck from this set
Exactly.
and just smoking them.
Exactly.
And that's
No,
how you get your win rate up. Is it?
no, but like it's interesting because I'm like, it'll ask me to say, okay, where is the deck at the moment?
Yeah,
What adjustments do you need to make? I played against a DJ earlier who played double A wing, and then paid 1 less for his Libertine whatever.
Yep.
Had it captured by an A wing, and then when played choose an enemy unit and a non-leader friendly unit, the enemy unit captures friendly unit. And basically he gave the A wing that he had captured the Libertine with to one of my unit, which then freed his Libertine. You know what I'm saying?
The judges are gonna love this.
They're gonna be mental.
Winding back though.
So yeah, that happened. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's a nice looking card, Unveiled Might.
I like Cyril. Cyril's all right in Dedra.
Cyril Khan. Hold on, let me just pull. That way people can. I'm just gonna go here. Gonna go overlay. There you go.
So I've been playing a Dedra deck at the moment, and Cyril is surprisingly good in it.
Cyril Khan. On attack, you may disclose red, black. If you do, choose a unit. Deal 2 damage to that unit unless his controller discards a card from the hand. That's pretty good.
It's not bad. Like, yeah. And remember, Dedra's ability is pay 1, deal 2 damage to a unit, or you draw a card your opponent chooses. So what I've been doing is I've been playing the land speeder from set 2.
The
Stolen
2/3.
land speeder.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that 3/2. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
opponent gets it.
Yeah.
So you pay for 1, your opponent gets it. Use Dedra's ability. You either draw a card or you get you get that unit back
Yes,
on your
yes,
side
yes.
as a 4/3.
Yes.
So that's one, and then often I'm like playing Owen last, and then just using Dedra's ability turn 1, just playing under curve
Yeah.
and
Okay.
using it as a bit more of a control based deck.
I think it should be a control. I know people are saying, oh, well, she's a 4 cost, so it's got to be aggro. I think her ability screams
I
control
think you
to
can
me.
build a both. Like there is a red version of it.
Yep.
But yeah, I've been doing red Colossus because
But
you
you
get
can
so much
draw.
card draw.
You can draw a ton, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Cyril's good.
Yeah, but Colossus hurts the disclose part. That does.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
correct.
But those Imperial Occupiers
They're
are
good
really
in
good
Thrawn.
against Thrawn. Yeah.
3/2 when if you create 2 spy tokens. Spy token, as a reminder, are 0/2s with rate 2.
Yep.
So they can be these awkward kind of units where you don't really want to remove them because there's 0 attacks,
Yeah.
but you kind of have to.
You have to. They're doing 2 damage.
You
They're
can't
doing,
get-
they're doing more than like those little. What are the droids?
The droids, the
Droids
one
are
ones, yeah.
ones, you know. So
Hondo, that got
one of my favorite cards is in blue black, which is the Star Destroyer that locks down an opponent's unit.
the Cantwell Arrester.
Yeah. It is.
What is this out of? 12 Western Cruiser. I don't even know which ship that is. You may disclose blue, blue, black if you do exhaust an enemy unit. That unit can't ready while this unit is in play.
So if you think about your deck is primarily in space, or you're playing Piet or whatever it is, you play that, you tap their leader exhaust, and if they don't have a way to deal with that ship, their leader never comes back. You're still ready as normal.
Yeah, you ready. You're still a 6/7.
Yeah.
And they can't ready. Vinny saying still have a blue-black leader and a red leader left that they have been teased as being huge. Oh, so yes, 2 leaders left.
A blue-black leader.
Yeah. And Rob saying so some hots then there is a Jabba.
A Jabba?
There is a
yeah,
Jabba.
I seen like a faded picture of a Jabba. I think that might be the blue-black
It's
one.
the blue-black.
It was a faded picture someone posted on.
Jabba is a blue-black. So
what's his
There you go.
son's name?
It's not Zero. Zero is his cousin. It's
Because he's going to be in the new Ahsoka series, so I imagine we'll get him eventually as well. He's like all muscular and that, isn't he? The son?
this guy,
Rotter?
Rota,
Yeah.
Rota the Hotlet.
Yeah, because their first look of Jabba the Hutt there. And he's like in a gladiator.
Oh,
type
is
thing.
he?
Yeah.
Because I remember his kid. There's an episode of, I think, Clone Wars where he gets captured.
You're done. See you, mate. 2-2. Add
See,
enough.
man.
Yeah.
2 days gonna be tough as a 2-2.
All right. See
See,
you,
man. So there is a hot. Rota. There you go.
Right,
Kelvin.
there you go.
That Condemn, I think, is weird. Cat Bane unit was spoiled a while ago.
Slow More's not actually too bad. Like, so I've been playing Slow More in Chancellor deck. So
put
bring
up.
that one up. It's think about like what Chirrut does, but think about for base.
So, full cost 2/6. When played, for this phase, each enemy unit gets -2, -0 while attacking your base. Tell you what, against aggro,
Against like a Vader deck or something like that. It's like
I mean, you bring this out if you're playing Bedrock.
Yep.
You play this out against like Sabines and stuff like that. Like that breaks Sabines
yeah. Yep.
like whole turn. Like she has to think, okay, well, I'll go trade then.
One of my other favorite, you'll see a lot of this card. I think it's a red-black upgrade. It's a plot card. And you're going to see a lot of this card.
Red black.
Red-black, yep. That one there, Ferocity.
Oh.
Sudden Ferocity.
No red black, just
You're
regular.
going to see a lot of this card.
I think so too.
It's
Who played that
insane.
against me the other day?
It's like a surprise strike. It's a plot card, costs 3, gives you +3, +0. It's like a surprise strike. You don't get the attack straight away, but you play it as part of plot.
But it
or not.
stays.
But it
It
stays.
stays. So now the trades are a bit more awkward.
And you can play it on space units.
Yes, it's mental.
So that one there, and there's another one where you can attack with the unit straight away as well.
It's the commando, the rebel unit.
Yeah.
The 5/5. 5.
Okay. I think I got ID. Hopefully.
The Syntac has.
Yeah, Sinto, that's the one.
I think that's mental as well.
Yeah. Some good cards.
These 2 cards are gonna be really like everywhere in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's a nice Warrior of the Clan Order. That's
That
a
is good.
very beautiful card.
It's good in Padme, red one as well. It's a Battlefield Marine,
Better.
but you can do damage each time tap. So it can hit the 2/4s, that one.
Okay, so it's a condition.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out who we can get you. We're trying to find a winning in. There's quite a few. It's going to be a bit awkward. So we're just trying to figure out who we can get, who wants to play, who wants to be on stream.
Yeah, we got Rowan and Adam.
Cool. Vinny, I might not be able to hear you because I think Clint might commentate with me. So I'm not gonna have my headset, otherwise I can't hear him. Sorry, I didn't even know you're still here. You got stuff to do, Vinny? Just dip out. I'll see when the round starts. But I'll leave them. I'll let you know if I need. Vinny, who might be a more staple addition to the baddest moving forward. That's all I'll say. We'll see.
Alrighty then.
This is handy.
Yeah, it's good.
Man.
Good. While we wait for the boys to set up, I will log in here and I'll try and keep track of overlay.
Yes, perfect. I was trying to set that so that it would work.
Yeah, we've got to figure out how to do that actually.
I'm right there. Yeah, I just didn't have time.
SWU overlays. SWU stream overlays. Log in. Do I have our login? No. Can you put in the password? Because I don't know passwords.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's my one. Admiral Akbar, Snack Bar Akbar. A shitty Radiant 7. Yes, everyone, you may notice that I'm no longer playing in round 5. That tells you how my day went today. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
There you go, my friend. So at the bottom I have Rowan.
Set. Thick Twilight. That's not showcase. Quinlan Boss. Well, he's really good right now, isn't he? Very well. I mean, I'm hitting the legends, that's for sure.
Give me a second, everyone. I'm just rearranging, making sure everybody's got their. It's a little awkward because a lot of players could have ID'd at the top, but not everybody would have made it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so I think the two top tables
You just did, yeah.
Um,
You just did.
then
That's fold there. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah.
is Tivy still trying to figure
I
it
haven't
out?
started yet, Tivy and Julian.
I think it's smart.
I don't know why the guys are streaming. They've got the second and third best tiebreaker.
They don't know. They don't have a team around to support. But hold on, let me.
Trash. Jedi Trials. What do you did you still need a those slaves, the brave slaves?
No, I got it.
One
Not that they didn't be good today.
I just kept the list the same. But
Well,
I
it
don't
would-
think the list's issue.
No.
All right, there we go. We are. Let me just move that to a more central location. Squad.
Fifth card I got.
Well, it's nice meetup, but
Yeah.
It is a nice.
Sorry.
All right.
Gonna move.
finish.
Yeah, I love the map. I need to.
Julian's got it.
Yeah, he's got.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, I'm good. So,
hang on.
good race.
What's going on here? Here I Rowan.
I'll find out what TV's doing.
Okay. I'm just gonna update this one.
so I was saying like these two players probably could have and should have ID'd because they had really good tiebreakers. But that's always the difficulty when you don't have a team around you to kind of like guide you towards this decision. It can be really difficult. So Kira has ramped here, so she's now on. No, they both ramped. They both must have played resupply.
I have a feeling Adam might be. I don't know who would be favourite. He's got the aggro. He can just put out the big shits.
Can Kira's removal package might be a bit of an issue.
Blue-green
It
building.
has 19 events, man. 3 no glories, 3 OBs, 3 powers, 2 fails, 2 super laser blast, 1 Palpatine's return. Like it's a lot of like one, and Avengers and Devastators are also removal, right? So there's a lot of it.
Look, tell you what, I'm really happy for both these guys
I am.
because Adam's really been plugging away at this.
He has. He's putting the work, man.
at this Piet deck, and
It's paying off.
it's paying off today. He's managed to go 3-1, which is pretty cool. And Rowan's been plugging away. He got a top 8 down in Melbourne last weekend.
Yes.
So
Which was a tough competition.
yeah, hopefully he he doesn't draw into.
Rob saying I gotta turn the mic up so he can hear me over BF6.
Blake says.
Blank
Ra-
the rough.
Yeah, it was
Oh, it's round 5. Hold on, give me a second. It's a winning in, by the way.
Unfortunately, I think I played very well today. I think
I'm going to turn our mic up a little bit because...
Can't hear us?
No, it's just because there's 2 of us now, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
talking a little bit.
I think I got a little bit. I think I played really well today. I put in the work on Han 1 Green. I'm not disappointed with how I played. I think, half of it is I kind of fell on the wrong side of the draw bracket, whereas Scott got a little bit luckier on the draw bracket. After our game round 2. And it's never fun playing a teammate that early as well and having to
Played out.
play it out.
Which I think was the right play by both of you, to be honest. I like the draw. The 1-1 was good.
What's most disappointing about that is that I think I actually would have won that third game based on what was in my hand, and Scott didn't have anything.
For context, they started the 3rd game. I think there was like a minute to go.
Yeah, there was like 6 minutes.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, and I just had like
That was
pure
quick.
gas
Okay.
in my hand where I could have just controlled his whole board for the rest of the game, and just while pumping damage. Like I had Han, I had Infi on the board with Hotshot, and
I
it would
didn't
have
realize you guys went so late. I thought you had
the
actually started.
game 1 was very, very grindy. Like we pretty much matched each other with the same plays.
Yeah.
And it just, and then I got him to 25, like trying to push damage, and then I didn't really. I was kind of forcing him to have an answer for me a little bit because I had control of the board.
Power. What do you power here?
I think you power the Ruthless because you're still putting some damage into base.
Yep. And you keep Pierre alive to devastate the next turn.
But yeah, just and I got a little
Very
bit.
faint mic wise. I thought I just fixed that.
I think it might be just a little bit delayed. Yeah, no happy hours. I'm actually off the alcoholic, the adult beverages at the moment. On my way across to Perth, I had to weigh my bags for carry-on luggage.
I can see you. No, hold on, something happened. I was heaps good.
We're good.
Yeah, no, they can hear us, but I'm just gonna bump that
Okay.
15 decibels. Oh,
And
good
I
now.
realized that I was a little bit overweight, and I'm not talking about my back. So
I need to remember my ginger beer because I paid for
Yeah.
ginger beer. I
Oh,
said,
okay.
leave it in the fridge. I'll come grab it around.
So
the top cup.
I've cut out alcohol for 3 months, and I'm on a no processed food diet at the moment. So and fasting. So only eating the
What
mute,
do you mean
right?
we mute? There's no way we mute. I can see my sound go up, Rob. So
Maybe you're on mute, Rob.
maybe you are.
Not that he can hear us. I don't know. Can people hear us?
I'm gonna go check in my. Put the stream on right here.
Okay, so let me update the thing here. He's on 5, 9, 12. Okay,
We're good. We're
good.
We're good.
All good now.
You guys are very like, oh my god, I'm gonna punch him in the face. We are loud here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna move it to 10. So what? 8 decibels.
Yeah,
Bam. There we go.
Okay, so are we talking about the game? We're talking about my games, or are we talking about fasting, diet?
We're talking about everything. Yeah. So before we go back into the extracurricular stuff here, Adam has taken an interesting position. Devastator's gone off the board. He elected to not kill that Pershing,
Pershing.
which I probably would have spared one to go there.
How many cards does Rowan have in hand there? He's up on
He doesn't have that many.
7. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't ramped.
Is he gonna maul here?
You know what? So with fasting, it's more that sort of like dietary plan suits my lifestyle a little bit better. So I get up in the morning, I have a coffee, then I'll take my breakfast to work and have it at like 10 a.m. and then I'll just eat my final meal at like 5:30. And I just eat big meals across those like unprocessed, like eggs, all that sort of stuff. And like I've been on it for 2 weeks and I've dropped like 3 kgs already. So
Okay. All right. So he plays the OM shuttle plus the 2/2 here, which kind of protects himself from the power of the dark side a little bit. Pershing is gone, so he's left with his 3/3 Death Trooper.
yeah, Rowan really needs to draw into like a super laser blast or something to help.
To be honest, even an Obie would be fine.
Yeah, just
5/5. You can play that 5/5.
just to help gain control of the board again. He just needs to reset the board and then go into trying.
He only has one SLB. That's the issue.
Ooh, win 60. Hey, well, look, someone ripped a redemption off the top to win a game against me today from 1 in 60. So
Like,
it happens.
One. Yeah. So I think he's only got one SLB. You just gotta make sure you can kind of control the board before he can have multiple units and put a Devastator or something like that, because then it's really hard to remove.
And as we go and talk about processed food, I actually have natural confectionery snacks.
Nice. Well, I have I have this that I'll eat.
Would you like a snake, Tivo?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm gonna have this honey nougat bar thing. 14. So what's Rowan gonna do here? You just tap 2. Entrenched. Ooh.
Look, Pershing might be gone. He might have damaged Pershing to draw a card.
Yeah, he did, and keep some damage on that 3/3, because that was either Pershing or this that was going. Why is Pershing gone? Because he drew with him. He went bang, deal 1 damage to, yeah. So I know Adam has a little bit of upgrade removal, so I've played against Adam quite a bit. Adam is actually plays at Clinton I's local. Well, local for me, or for you and I, it's not.
It's out.
It's not very local. Is what I'm saying.
It's
Local-ish. So he plays our local-ish. So we play against Adam weekly, and he's been locked in. Ooh. But now you expose yourself. If he has an overwhelming barrage, he just wipes you.
Yeah.
You just beefed him up so much. Okay, so he doesn't want to take any damage, so he healed.
So he can still OB. What's he got? He's got an entrenched on the MC30. Oh, okay. Adam's got to choose his own unit as well. Is that Merciless Contest?
Yes, he has to pick
Yes.
his own
Yeah,
unit.
there we go. Okay, so he's Picking the
MC30. Okay. I don't mind this merciless contest here.
I'm gonna assume that Adam's not running any sort of upgrade removal.
He is.
He is.
Mm,
I wonder if just doing the.
I think.
Yeah, I think he should have actually picked the other unit, just in case he drew into overwhelming barrage. But
No, okay, he's changed his list.
Okay, here we go.
He's changed his list. He doesn't have him.
So he's got the Devastator out now.
Clem, just fastest claim you've ever seen. Power.
So Rowan's really going to want to make sure that he's got some removal for this Devastator, which he does. And Adam just needs to keep applying pressure here.
He needs to go 2 units.
The problem with the point that Adam's at is that he wants his big ships, but it makes him vulnerable to removal. Okay, so this is a good little play. So the OB,
that's awesome.
super laser tech, the maul. Okay, so he has to be careful because the maul can just go straight over that. He's running Anakin.
Anakin can remove it as well.
Well, when did Kira run Anakin?
It's the Canberra Brew, mate. How much of my Hansu deck is blinked? %78%. I reckon. I have 3 Prestige Yarrows. That's pretty blinked up.
Everyone's opting just to rebuild.
3
here.
Prestige Turret. 2 Prestige Mace.
This game's turned out to be a little bit more grindy than I thought it might have been.
Yeah. I didn't look good for a while.
Adam's just kind of stalled out a little bit. Okay, so he's trading in with the Sentinel. And he's on 6. He's on a lot of reasons. He's on 11. You know, he could just keep dropping ships and hoping and going, hey, you know, Rowan, have an answer for me, or else I'm just going to punch you. But I
He
think
doesn't in hand right now.
that's what I mean. Like, what Adam really needs to be doing is just dropping 2 smaller ships.
The issue is Adam's draw engine is non-existent.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of run out of gas a little bit. Like he's got all the resources, but he doesn't have the gas. Did we start the round timer on this? We didn't, did we? Oh, has he removed? Oh no. Oh, let me go see how much time's left so I can update the round timer.
MJ, what am I missing? Ogdos? I'm missing like 1 hyperspace Luke, I think. My Anakins are not all hyperspace. And I don't think I'll get the Prestige Anakins. I don't love them as much as the regular one. He's on the board. Okay. I think the thing is that right now, yeah, there you go. Rowan wants to be careful as well of the planetary bombardment.
Are they playing? Are they?
They have to.
There's a radar developed in a Obie blue playing against each other.
They might draw.
See, if I won that one, I probably would have gone.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like you would have, that's what you would have gone into, and you would have.
Okay, so the Devastator. Okay, so he spends a lot here. He spends.
Got ripped, man. Got ripped. 9 times out of 10, you'll beat them.
He takes the Anakin
If they put a
plus
super
the
on,
force.
you have a weight.
No, I because I was like, oh, I don't need medals.
I don't know how Adam comes back here.
Yeah, I was like, no, he's not running the sabers. Like
He didn't run General Spade. Like he was a Jedi lightsaber.
yeah, he played Jedi Lights. I'm like, oh, he's not even playing.
Yeah.
He taps Piet here to play the invisible hand.
And I just. It's like it's.
I like what I have 2 up for crates now and 1 hyper, but I'm not even good. I'm not even gonna look at the looks. Yeah. Crates. I think I have 2 hyperspace. I think I'm missing 1.
It's just you just get
You have 3 prestige because you can't find hypers. Yeah, fair enough.
Obie would put a generous weight in it. You don't have an answer to that.
Okay, so he just dealt. He got the 6/6 plus he dealt 2 to the base, so he's protecting himself a little bit. From 19, so he's protecting himself from power at least. He's giving himself another like damage engine. Against Kira, doesn't have a ton of restore in this deck, so we'll see. If anybody's got blinged out cards, I'm still missing a couple of prestige for my collection. What am I missing? Well, I have people on there. I'm gonna make my shopping announcement. What do we have? Oh, Snoke stuff. Yeah. So I'm missing a Gungi in regular prestige. Foil prestige. Savage, Grand Inquisitor, Luke, Caloran, Chirrut, Oppo, Yaro, Mace, Kiyojimundi, Sun, Anakin. Missing that in foil. I can tick off some showcases because I got 2 today. I got Obi-Wan, and we got Qui-Gon. I'm 3 showcases away from finishing my chase. All right. So okay, so he used super. He used Overwhelming Barrage to get rid of Snoke. Now you're kind of thinking, okay, if you're Kira, do I attack and put 7 on base? He has 3 open. I don't know if he can play much for 3. He's gonna claim, right? So he's gonna hope to get an Overwhelming Barrage or a Power of Dark Side. Because if he lets him attack again, that's gonna be 6 to base. Opportunity to put another body on the board, which you have to get rid of. Otherwise, he's protected against from Power of Dark Side. If he has an Avenger, same thing. That protects you for the Avenger. So you kind of have to claim and hoping you can put one of your big 3. If he puts an Avenger down, I think Adam is in a very bad spot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're both on 11, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Avenger. Yep. Slams down the Avenger. I don't know how Adam comes back here. You need a big Avenger, the 10-10. He's almost there. He's on 19. Like that can go quick with this type of deck, but okay. So he said, "Show me your hands." Yep. Okay. Kills this resource. So that's ideal here for. If he has a merciless contest here, that feels amazing. Which I think that's kind of what he's prepping for. No, he's thinking HK. Oh no, he's got HK. I didn't. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got 6 open. Okay, so he kills a bunch of stuff. He claims. Oh no, he takes 2. Okay, he claims hoping to find something, but I don't really know what he can do here. That Hyperfoil Anakin is standing out. That is true. Blinged up. I don't play with Hyperfoils, so I only have Hyperspaces or Prestige. So if I ever see some Hantu Hyperfoil cards for you, I'll hit you up. Because I don't need them. I didn't get any Hyperfoils today, no. Got them all, but... Planetary and Bomb, okay. It feels really bad to do this right here, because you gotta spread it. You have more than enough HP to kind of spread it out. Three. I think Adams lost this, unfortunately. The start wasn't quite hot enough. Okay, so he killed the sister to draw. Okay, so he's in for 5. That's interesting. He's going to swing. He's going to defeat it. He's going to do 2 to base. Going to be on 21. 2 base. But he's going to be on 15. Okay. Yeah, 21. Perfect. But he's still got full resources open. That's the problem here. You can't play anything on the ground because Maul's going to come and finish you off. I think you play Maul if you're rowing here. You don't care. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Adam can't come back from that. The boat's too big. And they wrapped it up. All right. All right. Why are they going to sideboard here? We have a look at their deck list. Do I have the sides here? I do. Okay, so Grenade Strike, Cell Block Guard, Relentless. So you want Relentless for sure. So Piet's got 2 Relentless. You bring those in ASAP. It's got 2 Salvage. You bring those in ASAP. Merciless Contest as well, I believe. For Kira, you bring basically your top end, right? You have an Annihilator, you bring it in. You have a Palace Return, you bring it in. You have a Super Laser Blast, you bring it in. Because if you fall behind, not ideal. Yeah. I don't think Kira needs to change too much. As long as she can control as long as Rowan can control the start, he's gonna be alright. Reset that. Rowan takes 1. Set that. So just doing a bit of graphic design on the side. I'm just trying to sort out some of my icons and stuff for the stream deck real quick. There we go. All right. I see a mercenary contest. I see a resupply. I see a HK. I like what he's got. Is he gonna try double resupply? That's greedy. That's greedy. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it because if you do, you get really ahead here. Just grab this, download. Page. Okay, puts the HK, puts the Inferno. There we go. Just doing a bit of stream deck adjustments. Alright, so we know he's gonna resupply here, which yes, the two to each other. Ben's commentary lasted a quarter of a round. Alright. So I have 3 hyperballs of turrets, 18 warrior champs, grenade strikes, marines, and then a few. Oh wow. And then a few 1-2s of Yarrow crate Kiadi, so getting there. Yeah, almost there. I know Ash from WA does a lot of hyperballs as well, and he struggles to finish decks sometimes. It's hard to find some cards. They're not expensive, they're just hard to find. You need someone to be like, I personally have like, I think a stack of maybe 70 to 100 hyperfoils, which I'll happily sell, but they're just, you need to be bothered to put them up, which I do sometimes, and you need somebody to be willing to buy them. So we're 4-4 here. I mean 2-4. If I go.
Who won the first one?
Rowan. Just too much removal. To give it a ship. He got his OBs more than Adam could.
Sorry, just stepped away for some team conversation.
Okay. So okay, Kira comes out. Forgot about that. If he can Upwelling Barrage here, he's in a super position. He's in a great position if you can OB. Yes, that's phenomenal. So you clear the Kira here. And you take the 1. Check it, I forget.
What's up?
Rowan is 1. This the HK damage and the Adigalia damage are so easy to forget.
You want me to just manage this? For
Oh, you can if you want. That's fine.
No, I just know you're focusing,
yeah,
so I can.
It's fine. Like Adigalia, personally, like I forget her
The
one
on attack?
damage. No, it's not on attack.
Oh,
Adigalia,
just when you play
an
a
event,
event,
like
yeah, yeah,
damage. That's so easy to forget. Okay, so what is he gonna play? He's gonna play Callus here, kill the HK, draw a card. So here, I'm a bit. I don't know what you do here. Do you go base for 4, or do you let them draw again? Because when they attack you and they kill you, I think you'll draw again.
Yes.
Or
no,
do you
it's only once per round, Callus.
Yes,
So,
well, if you
but
go
next
base,
round, yes.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you go base and then Callus goes into you, or do you think, I don't know what Adam's hand looks like, because he's on 5, he's going to be on 6 next turn. If you have a Ruthless Raider, that feels amazing. You want to miss out on 4.
I just want to point out, the stream looks hot.
It looks nice.
Looks
It
hot
looks
today.
good. The lighting is good. The camera is good. Overlay is nice. This new background is great. Logo is fire.
Looks hot.
Look at that. Look at
Looks
that.
hot.
Look at it. Sound is great. No, we're good. We do like to think that we have one of the best SWU streams available on the internet. Whether the wider population agrees with us or not, but we do like to think
We
that
agree with us.
We agree with us. That's what matters. Okay, Devastator.
The problem is that, this is probably why Adam didn't want to run into it, because he can now play
Of course,
Devastator.
yes. So
And
there's-
he can clear it with the Devastator.
plays the board, and so now that feels great. You kill both. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he, did he have 1 on
Yeah, you have
Inferno
1.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's trying to figure out.
In my opinion, you kill both.
No. So he's thinking about the order of triggers, because this is a unique unit. So yeah, bring it
I
up.
think it's only when you defeat. When another unit is defeated, you may draw a card. Okay.
So what we're
kill
talking
Callus
about,
first.
he should have probably killed Callus first, and I think that's what they were trying to resolve.
Yes. I
Um,
think Rowan
which
was
I still don't know
gentleman enough to make him aware of the trigger.
yeah, but he still drew, so I'm wondering.
No, he looked at the cards from.
Oh, he looked at
Inferno
the
3
cards.
and he
Yeah.
put one at the bottom. I saw that.
Cool. Gotcha.
He tried a big Star Wars Unlimited logo in the middle of the gameplay. Rob will agree.
Vinny, you haven't joined us for commentary today?
He did. He came
Oh,
for
he
two
did,
matches,
did he?
yeah.
Nice.
Rhett said he would come in and didn't. Told me he was busy with some pack stuff.
Rhett's a liar. We know that.
Moody came for one game.
Oh,
one game of a match. One game of a match.
That sounds like a Moody deck list, like a
He
one-off.
was good. But he was. That's true. He might come in for top 8 if he said if we get one of the boys on, he'll come in.
Okay.
Especially if we got some Han. If we got some Han. I'll bring him in.
Some only Hans.
Some only Han's the generous.
Subscribe to only Hans.
Now that's a card that's gonna reshape.
Gonna block him up. Yep.
That's gonna block a lot of stuff now. Now he has a Avenger in hand, but he's still a couple turns away. Relentless is your go-to against this Kira
Yeah,
deck.
he would have sided them.
Yes,
He definitely would have sided them.
He has one, but I think he sided more.
Two Relentless in the side. None in the main.
None in the main. I'd probably go 3 in the side, to be honest. Well, I almost have one in the main.
The problem is Leah, this Piet deck doesn't have any draw, so yeah, maybe if you really want to see it.
If you're.
I don't know, Piet's one of those like fringe decks. Like it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's probably 1.5.
Goes into
It's-
Piet, tries to see
I
something.
wouldn't even say it's tier 1. I'd say it's tier 2, probably. Maybe 2.5. Does it go 1, 1.5, 0?
Ask Luke Williams how he feels about it. He got
There's some not so subtle shade.
no, he knows. The way he was feeling after this loss, he's
Bro.
like, I don't even know how I lost this. But
Bro.
he shouldn't. Sabine shouldn't lose.
But that's what I know. Like that's like me today. It's like how did I lose this game?
You lost against Obi-Wan last?
No, I lost against Ray Dartmouth.
Oh, that was right.
Like, I don't know how I lost that game.
Happens, man. Okay, so he's got a little shielded unit here, which is gonna bother. Piet is an anti-meta star. Eats certain top decks and folds the other.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an odd one.
I think Sabine can high roll Piet very well.
Do you punch base here?
I think Adam really needs to.
If you have a Devastator, it's phenomenal because
Yeah.
you can ping this, go there,
he-
still get
He
your
really needs to start applying pressure now, or else.
15. Your Piet, lose your shit. All right.
But it doesn't matter. He's got the 8 for Devastator if he needs it.
Tell you what,
Either Devastator. He's
he needs what's this called? The Invisible Hand as well to start preventing the powers, because Rowan's gonna get to the realm where he's got enough resources to go 2 little events.
Yeah. But he should be telegraphing that though, because that's at least 11 straight to base.
So he's going to take 1 here, and I will go ahead and put 11 to base. 10, 10, 1. It should be 26. I'll tell you that. At least 26.
He's got him in check here.
He's got him in big time check. He doesn't have enough
He doesn't have enough. No, he doesn't have enough.
because he has a power and a no glory. Oh, which would be enough.
It would be enough.
5 and 3 would be enough. But you can't take another.
It's kind of a greedy play from Adam, a little bit. I think he needed to. I think he should have played that
Okay,
in
so
the
he won
following
everything.
round. I don't know what's in his hand, but I think
I think he
If he
used the
had-
backed. Okay, I have. Ooh, that's massive. 5, 6, 7. He's only on 8.
so he can't play.
He can't play Devastator.
Man, good check, good spot by Adam.
I would have spoiled because I counted 8. Because I counted
Yeah.
5 and 3 for the no glory plus the plus. Now, what's interesting is that if he plays, I can hear him say, "Oh, sorry." I was like, "Man, it's all good."
Should
Power?
he be 27? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he,
so
he
he's-
elected to go everything he.
Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. Yep.
So power is
okay. So he's
nothing
playing.
here.
See, and this is why.
Granted, but now if he has another one, that's game. If he has another planetary,
Yeah.
So-
No, that's
yeah.
fair. So he could be holding on to another planetary. You're exactly right. I feel like just playing another like red Devastator
If he
might have
had it.
been just the if he had it, of
Yes.
course.
so now he knows he has got Avenger in hand that can be played right now.
Yeah, that's See, he's got the,
His hand is
he's got
kind
the
of shit.
turbo.
Invisible hand, turbos. Invisible hand,
and-
maybe a salvage.
And this is why he needed to play a second unit.
I don't think he
To
had one.
might not have.
His hand looks a bit janky. He's got the salvo.
He might not have, but that would have been a better play than the planetary bombardment if he had another unit in hand.
Invisible hand. Yep.
I mean, it's yeah. Well, look, he can pull as long as he hits a droid. He can just avenge it with that, which is great.
What you want is you want the 2/2 ship. Because you're going to do 2 damage to base.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
that's
not good because you're going to trade.
yeah, but he's still got like 4 resources where he could play another power of the dark side target,
I don't think he's got anything.
and so he's going to do 2 damage to base.
29. You're in a tough spot because now...
Now he has to play another unit.
I don't think he has one. Yeah, I think he's got a salvage. Maybe he's trying to see if he can put like a 2/2 droid from the... Rolling with Onyx a while ago. Oh, I don't think I have one on melee, so I kind of went off that. But if he has it on melee, maybe I should have. Okay, he Avengers, so it's not phenomenal here.
He just needs to top deck a planetary bombardment, even though the
Devastator gets in there. It's 29.
Devastator does get there. Yeah.
Salvage.
Okay. Okay, Rowan scooped it.
Because he gets Devastator back, I think.
Yeah.
GG's. Hell yeah, we got a game 3. That was good because it shows you how much Piet can be unstoppable when it fires. Like all it takes sometimes is one resupply. You ramp once, and it's so hard to keep up with.
Resupply is so strong, man.
Oh my god.
It's such a busted card. Like every time you get resupply played against you, you feel so like super laser tech's worse. But like every time you get super laser, like especially like in Han or like all these blue-green villains that want to go long anyway. It feels so bad when they ramp ahead and they can just stay that one step ahead of you and remove all.
And they got those big stuff coming after once you get to Vaders, like he's got Snoke and stuff like that. Wait, so buffer. Recharge.
Looks like there's no sideboarding going on here. The boys have got 14.5 minutes left to get through this game. They've been pretty speedy with these 2 games, so I wouldn't expect them to go through the time. It looks like Adam has a couple of Devastators in hand, so he's definitely throwing that. Doesn't look like he's got a turn 1 play. Adam probably really wants to see a resupply. Does he have a resupply? Don't know which one he had it on here. No, not that one, not that one, not that one, this one. Let's just have a quick look at Adam's list. So, yeah, he's running 3 resupply. So he probably really wants to see that resupply as well. Okay, so he's got planetary bombardment. Is that more? More? He's got 2 planetary bombardments, a ruthless raider, more. Doesn't, it looks like he's whiffed on a turn 1 play. Looks like that's a Devastator. It looks like the earliest play he's got is the Invisible Hand or the Ruthless Raider. Yep. It's whiffed on the turn 1 play. Which, look, it's not terrible. Like, it's not like he's racing against Kira and needs to have units on the board. Like, he could just put a unit on the board and Kira might just power up the dark side. So we've got super laser tech into. We've got the battle droid. So that's not great for Adam here. Like he's got the ramp already. So he can flip on this turn. Not that he's probably going to flip on this turn. It's not really advantageous for Kira to flip into like an empty board. So he can just hold Adam's board hostage. So he's gonna do 2 to base. Adam's got game as well. Okay, so he's ramped into the MC30, the Space Wrecker. Great card. Great name. Trademark pending. Kira's taking 4, going to be hitting 4-4. I assume Rowan's just going to go to base here. Oh, he's got the OB to clear the board. Adam didn't have a turn 1 play with the turn 1 play. Sure. Yes. So, Rowan in a commanding position here.
So he resupplied. Adam's not going to be happy.
No. He didn't have a turn 1 play. He whiffed on it. And then Rowan got the super laser tech. Like these, I don't know what it is with these data bulb decks today getting all their ramp, but
super laser tech died off what? Oh,
he dies it off Kira's
Pershing?
ability.
No, Pershing. He killed it with Pershing?
Yeah. He could do. I thought he did it with Kira's ability.
No, because
but...
he just keeps 1.
Yeah.
Just stays 1.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe with the shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
you do the damage first, and then give it the shield, but then it just wipes
You
off
can do it with the Pershing, so maybe you could do that.
Okay, so as long as Rowan doesn't have
Another OB.
like Adam's catching up.
Damage on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fine.
I'm only looking at.
Right.
I'm not used to Rowan doing damage.
Hits coming out, which is kind of yuck.
The problem is, it's not like Kira's holding him hostage, but
No.
you know, Kira can go in, take 2 damage back, and then she's like punching for 7. As much as I hate playing against Kira decks, she's an extremely good leader. Like,
Pretty versatile.
yeah. Oh,
I'll tell you what, he's got -3 here. So he doesn't take more damage. He's a 0. I think Adam is too far from a salvo.
he's got nothing to salvo. Oh, he's got the MC30, but do you really want to be salvo? Oh, so are you
Not salvage.
super laser salvo?
Triple laser salvo.
Yeah.
It's at 7 where you can do 6 to everything.
Yeah.
That would wipe a bit.
That's the problem with this Piet deck is your ground is so exposed and you're relying on being able to just push more damage with
If I was on 12. So Adam doing the right thing here. He's double checking, did I draw too much? Didn't, it was 1 less. If you're ever thinking, okay, did I draw too much or not, don't look at your guards. Keep them face down, ideally in the order that you kind of drew them, because you're always able to say, okay, I drew 1 too many. Let your opponent know, I'm going to put 1 down. If you've looked at them, you put yourself in an awkward position towards the judge. Whoa.
That's
Foul.
that is not good. That is.
I know Adam is cooked right now. I'm gonna go check on Chiefs game.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's not a great lot. That's not a great hand for Adam to be staring down. Yep.
Yeah, that was
So yeah, Rowan's in a very commanding position there. He's been able to control the board. He's got the Anakin. He's got the Kira punching for 7. He can still draw off the Pershing. He's got 3 resources open. I think he had a Power of the Dark Side, but I don't think you even use the Power of the Dark Side here. you may want to use the power to try and remove something to keep him off like a overwhelming barrage next turn, because he can't then clear a lot, and it'd be a very inefficient overwhelming barrage. Yeah, Vinny, that Rowan's really like, he's turned into the aggro deck here. And Adam's playing defense. I don't know how much, because the planetary bombardments aren't going to do anything. I mean, he'd just stick 6 into Anakin, and the planetary bombardment's only doing 8. He can't play the Maul because he's only on 6 resources. That's gotta feel bad. Because now he's just powering up the Kira. He's got to stick 5 on. Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry guys, it's up early this morning. That's got to feel bad for Adam, like spending 6 on a planetary bombardment to do 0 damage to base. So Adam's now up to 18. So Rowan is going to power up the dark side here, and I think that's probably. Part of me kind of feels like he should have taken the droid unit and just run the Viper Pro droid into the Kira, because the Kira's just, you got to take off some of that pressure, and the Kira is just pumping. Okay, so that's fine. He's cleared the Anakin, cleared the Kira, and now this board state is a lot more manageable. Rowan's on 8 resources, but he knows that he must know that the super laser blast is in hand, because Rowan just super laser blasts here. He has to, because he's got a clear board. He's not losing anything from it. No. Let's put the graceful Purgle in, which I think it defeats a unit with less than 5 HP. What does graceful Purgle do? Let me have a look. Graceful Purgle. No, it's not that one. Grappling Titan, isn't it? Oh. Grappling Guardian. When played, you may defeat a space unit with 6 or less. Okay, so that just clears the Devastator for 7. Okay. Which he didn't have that in the hand before, so he must have drawn into that one. He needs to... Okay, so they've reset. How does Adam get out of this hole that he's in? Like, this Grappling Guardian is very difficult to deal with. It's got 9 HP. Adam's got 0 removal that can deal with that. If he plays a Planetary Bombardment, that Grappling Guardian is just going to soak it all up. So what does Adam do here to get out of this hole that he's in? Okay, so he plays the Relentless. Sorry, I am watching the chat, guys, but it's on the other side. So Tebow's just gone to do a check-in, so you're stuck with me. Yeah, I mean, 7 to do 6 removal, and you've got a big body that can just soak up damage, especially against all these Boba Data Vault decks, which I'm pretty sure are here in I can't even think of the word, can't think. Let's have a look here, see what's going on. So, got CADs. CAD, Data Vault, 1, 2, Okay, there's not as many Boba Data Vaults here as I thought there would be. There's probably... T-Bow's probably gone over this already. Cad Bane... Not as many Cad Banes as I thought would be here today. There's like maybe 3 of each. Okay, let's see. Okay, so our damage hasn't changed here. Yeah, I think the Grappling Guardian is a good call. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, there's a lot of space decks at the moment. It's probably doing work into Boba Data Vault. It's doing work into... Okay, we got the Relentless back with the Salvage. It takes 1 damage. Yep. It's not a bad play. The Relentless does 8 damage. I can't see it like super duper clear. But let me just have a look. Relentless Constantine's Folly. Okay, so yeah, 8/8 for 9. Depending... Okay, so Rowan's got a Super Laser Blast, which he can't play. He's got...
T-Bow's got to judge a table. He's got to stay out there, apparently.
Why?
There's 2 tables going. There's like 5 minutes, and it's like there. Well, 3 tables going, and they want to keep an eye for slow play and stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
Has Piet tabled?
No, Rowan's been like Adam dominated him game 2. But Adam whiffed on basically turns 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And he's kind of done pretty well to pull it back and
Look at the timer. Is
Yeah,
that the
no.
actual? Is that?
Yeah, it's
accurate?
actual. That's actual.
But the thing is, if these guys both draw, they get in.
I guess that's true.
So I don't see that we're going to get a resolution.
No, I don't think we will get a resolution here because we'd only go to this round and there is no way Rowan's going to be able to do...
That's time. Time's just been called.
Yeah, this will probably end in a draw.
Yeah, but then they both go in. So that's probably the best result for everyone. Like Adam's been grinding hard, so to Rowan. So
that's what I'm saying. I'm really happy for both of them because Adam's been grinding this deck for months now.
Yeah.
And it's really good to see Adam's finally got a result with this deck.
And that dies, doesn't it? Because he made it -6/-6. The Relentless dies.
It depends where does he have hero in his.
Well, you attack with the whale into the Relentless. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, he might. Does he have both?
I don't think he's got. I don't think he's got heroic in his.
Oh, okay.
In his discard. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm not. I was surprised to see Anakin in the Kira deck to begin with.
It was in the one sectors at top.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't have the heroic. It's just -3/-3.
Yeah.
Because it is good to shield and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Should the whale have damage on it as well?
Did he attack into it?
Yeah, I thought he attacked the Relentless, but I could be wrong.
I'll just go double check.
Oh no, they put it on. Put it on. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, they actually put it on. Yeah, they put it on. Yep. It's on.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 5 damage because the Relentless was a 5/5 because he only had 1 villainy cards.
So I still don't think.
So there's one more action to go. If the Piet player Adam has Planetary Bombardment, he wins 12 damage straight to base. Next turn.
Yeah.
Like, if he has an
And
issue,
he had a plan.
if he's got one, he just
If
plays
he's
it and he
held on
wins.
to the planetary bombardment that he had,
This is the last phase.
if he did, he held
That's
on
it.
to it.
That's it. So he's done it. 12 to base, the Devastator. Yeah, he's got it. It's unfortunate
I
because
bet you he held on to that because
Yeah.
he drew that in his opening hand.
Yeah,
He drew 2 of them and he resourced 1.
yeah. So he's knocked the blue-green out of the blue-green villainy out of the top 8. There's going to be a few because John got in as well on Kylo.
Okay.
Julian and Tibi are still playing.
Okay.
And then we've got the Ray Dartavolt and the Obie Blue. still playing when I checked a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
So Vinny says, how does this go for Rowan if it's a draw? Well, we believe they both get in if it had been a draw.
they should. Look, I'm not a tiebreaker like mathematician. My guess is that they both would have.
Yeah.
But
They were at the top. They were on table
yeah,
3.
Yeah, I wonder if there was something about maybe on tiebreakers if they did, maybe there was still a chance they wouldn't, so they had to play it to guarantee.
Yeah.
Someone smarter than me, I don't know. Luke, are you watching? You might be able to figure it out. But yeah, that was a great game.
That was a big
It's a
finish.
great round.
That was a big finish.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go check with Adam to see if he was actually holding that.
Adam is
I know. It's so
Brutal
awesome.
finish, that the bombardment over the top.
It's not nothing against Rowan. I wanted Adam to get a top 8 finish because he's been grinding.
He's been
for
trying
a while,
hard for a
man.
long time.
He's
Been turned up the PQs,
and
showdown.
he's been on this deck for all set almost, or maybe not at the start, but he's been on it for a while.
I think I got him off the. He tried CAD for a night. Remember?
And
the
he
Yoda.
tried
Remember the Yoda and the rays? Yeah.
The double rare with the and you.
He didn't like me drawing random rays off the top, and
Adam
he went off that, and now he's been grinding on Piet. And
I think Julian and TV drew.
so they should
I think they
both
went
be
to
in
time,
then. And then what about the Ray Data? Well, Obie
They
Blue.
drew.
They drew.
which
Okay, well, we'll see how it all plays out then.
they were trying to figure out. Okay, can one of us concede? Do we get to know like
Yeah.
if one of us goes through? You can't. Like the judge can't tell him,
No.
especially some judge more strict than others. But
That was a really great game.
that was awesome.
Yeah, it was
that
a really
was
good game.
awesome. I was watching it at the same time because I had to judge a table. So they were getting close to time, making sure everything was kind of in order. And so I was kind of watching my table and their table.
Kind of makes me nervous getting to the top 8 now, watching these
Watching these monsters.
Yeah, these monster decks.
Let me have a look. Oh, actually, I'll have a look at it later because I don't want you to see deck list and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I go.
Yeah.
You're right.
Let's go.
And then top 8.
Oh, you're right. Well, you can stay. Let's have a look. Round 5. So round 5 is not available. Who are we missing? There's 2 matches not recorded, or
Not reported is the Kira Cad Bane. Is it
no, the Ray Obie one.
Ray Obie one?
So they're figuring out what they're doing there. If you can tell them to report that. We are through the top 8, ladies and gentlemen. So 2 draws at the top. So it's gonna be like some people are gonna bubble out on like 3-1-1s. I think there's gonna be some 3-2s bubble out. Yeah, Adam deserves it big time, man. I'm so happy for him. All right. Try to go some standings. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if they can record their game so I can get some standings. Oh, no. I believe it was a draw. Between who and who? I think it's a draw. I think they drew. They would have, because I called time for a table, and they were still going. I think they were like 1 action away or something like that. I think they did end up drawing. Which is gonna be awkward. I don't think Rowan should miss out. He was. How is he 2-1? What am I watching here? It doesn't seem accurate. Rowan's 3-2. Okay, so I have standings. Adam is top of Swiss. As 4-1. Rowan bubbled out at 9th. Sadly, Rowan is 3-2. He's the top of 3-2s, but he's 9. TV second. Is this right? I thought they had ID'd, so I might be wrong. Let me just double check. I thought they had drawn. It was 1-1. So unless TV won at the end.
Oh, hey guys, we're still on.
Now we're just looking at the top 8. So we have Adam and TV. We have Scott, CJ, Dylan, Craig, John Haynes, and Matthew Robertson. So the Obie Blue makes it. At 3-1-1. Love the share
Okay.
stream.
All right. So
So it's gonna be
Adam's
Adam
gonna-
against
okay, Adam. That's got to be
Adam
Adam's
should
favorite.
punch that in the mouth.
Tivy should be Kylo. His aggro's are down.
Yeah, yes. It's got 33.
Okay,
Craig-
that's could. Yeah,
So Craig and Scott matched up earlier, and Scott won 2-1.
yeah.
Not an easy one.
No.
And then CJ against Dylan. That's not. CJ wasn't too pleased about the matchup. Han won green.
No.
Wasn't too
That's
pleased.
definitely unfavored for him. That's definitely unfavored for him.
So don't know. Don't really know what's gonna happen here. Which means potentially, if Adam wins, he would meet the winner of CJ and Dylan, which can go either way. Not the best. And that means that if TV and Scott wins, they will meet in top 4. And that's what we like. If Scott loses and TV wins, then TV would have a Sabine CL in top 4.
Look, the Scott versus Han versus Sabine. Scott would have to draw incredibly bad to lose that match.
Okay. To me, it's a bit closer, but maybe not.
Yeah, he would need to make sure he can get a turn 1 out. If he can get an Obie out, like on
The
so-
3-5 Obie?
the 3-5 Obie, or he holds like bamboo.
On 1 or on
on two.
first turn? On 2?
On 2, so he can just slam it down.
Yeah.
And then he can get out something to trade into a unit, even though the units are pretty big to trade into, so he wouldn't be able to trade favorably into it. But if he can get infees out, like survive to an infees, he just bounces everything that any of the
If you can get that
small
on the
stuff.
turn, yeah. So, we're going to stop it now. Actually, I have to update my stream name.
Look at you with the updating of the stream name.
I'm professional. Dev said he would watch this without a chair in the world. I'm glad you have Dave in there in the chat. Good to see he's here. We have Tim.
All right.
If
All right, we're
they
just gonna
go, if
go
they got a
through-
draw, would they both have made it? I believe they both would have. If Rowan and Adam both drew, they would have gone in because they had a really good tiebreakers heading into round 5. Rowan they had a discussion.
So they did talk about
They
it.
did talk about it.
Okay.
Just Rowan just wasn't too confident in his ability to make it. He was like, I'm not really sure how this works. I'd rather play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're calling the Swiss. So
Shocking. Shocking.
So yeah, I don't know. They did discuss it, which again is allowed. As long as you don't discuss splitting of pricing and anything like that, you can discuss this.
All right. What matchup would we like for? Everyone, tell us what matchup they would like to see in the top 8
That's a good question.
before we start getting going. So it'll be.
I wouldn't mind TV and John. But John doesn't love playing on stream.
No.
I don't want that.
I don't.
This. It's either Sabine Hahn or CJ.
I think
in my opinion.
Sabine Hahn would go too quickly.
So CJ Hahn or CJ Dillon.
Yeah, I think we go CJ.
We can get Adam again if you want, but
I think that might be over a bit quickly as well.
potentially I'll get CJ. I'll talk to CJ.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just organizing the top 8 stream match so we can go into it. Looks like we don't really have a lot of sort of control stuff, so we might get out of here on time tonight as well. It's very, very aggressively slanted, the top 8, so everything should be over pretty quickly. All right, I'm just going to switch the screen over while we sort some stuff out. Break screen. All right, guys, we are back with the top 8 finally. I'm not too sure what was going on with the delay there, but we've finally got there. Everyone's kind of filtered out of the store now, for the most part. So we have got, I'm just going to get the names up. We've got Han 1 Green versus CJ on Boba Databolt, and we're just gonna see what's going on here. So CJ is in the top here, where Adam is. CJ. And then we've got, what is this gentleman's name again?
Dylan. D-I-L-L-O-N.
Double L. I believe he is a judge from America.
He is. He comes from the US. He judged at Galactics. Actually, he's judged sectors, regionals, and judged at Galactics. And he said he gave basically last year a miss on a lot of events, just to focus on streaming. Clint, can you kiss Adam on the cheek for me? For luck. That was Dave.
Yes, I saw that, Dave. Sorry, I was just ignoring you, to be perfectly honest. Can you just bring it up for me?
What do you need?
So we've got CJ's on 302.
And Dylan as well. So, interestingly enough, these two players matched up earlier in the day, I think in round 4, and decided to ID. So they've matched up but haven't played out. So it's gonna be their first time kind of playing for today. CJ wasn't feeling too crash hard about the matchup.
It's not a great matchup for CJ.
Yeah, he wasn't feeling too good about it, but we'll see.
CJ and I ran it quite a bit earlier this week, and he got pumped a lot.
Yeah, once you figured it out, it was tough.
He got pumped a lot. Should be right. Reset. And now we're taking a few minutes to review deck lists. We've got Canberra Rowan in the background here. Say hi to everyone, Canberra Rowan.
Hi, everyone.
He'll be providing some insight on CJ's gameplay because he practiced with him a lot.
I go into this matchup endlessly to try and win it with my Kira. Our match in round 2 was so tight.
Yeah.
The Space Whales done so much work in that
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
I saw you
We were
had
talking
them-
about that in the last game, like
Yeah.
Space Whale Wrecker. No, it's not even Space Whale Wrecker.
Because it goes well into your CAD when you want to get rid of Raiders,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Devastators. It goes into that, obviously. It
Yeah, it's
goes
good,
into
cool.
Boba.
It's nice medical.
Okay. So there's not too much to review in those deck lists, right? Like CJ should be pretty familiar with that deck list.
So it's pretty funny. Like when I got here this morning, I did change my deck list a little bit. I changed the sideboard because yesterday I was playing with Grogu in the main.
Yeah.
Testing with Grogu in the main, and it was putting in some work into CAD Tarkentown. Last night when I was finalizing my deck list, I took it out of the main and the sideboard. And I got here this morning and I saw a whole bunch of data bolts, Boba data bolts, and a whole bunch of Cad Bane Tarkentown. So I quickly put 2 Grogu into
The side?
the side.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't play them all day. It wasn't really relevant. But, yeah, Grogu just crushes, like, Boba Data Bolt and Cad Tarkentown.
I guess because you just put all the damage into the Grogu.
Yeah, and then just
heal it.
heal it and
Yeah,
pick it off. Like, and there's a lot of ambush units in Han 1 as well. So you just ambush in something, then Grogu and heal it off and do more damage. So it's like pretty anti, like, it's kind of not part of the deck's game plan.
Yeah.
Because you're running a bit slower then, but it also put in the correct amount of work in the right matchups. In hindsight, I probably wouldn't have done that, and I would have just kept the 3rd MPs and the 3rd Caloran in the side instead. But you know,
But I heard that you were playing Qui-Gon in this one unit. I thought that was pretty good.
Qui-Gon was pretty sick. Actually.
Yeah, that was cool. When I heard that, I was like,
Qui-Gon was pretty sick. Instead of running 2 Hans, I ran a 1-1 split of Qui-Gon and Han, and Qui-Gon was sick.
Sounds like it done some work for you.
Yeah. Qui-Gon was sick.
When you make that adjustment that not most people are running, like Wales, for instance, like when you play a card that like no one else is really looking at, and then it actually does work for you for the day, it's like this, like that was a sick call feeling.
Will I run Han back next set? I don't know. I enjoyed playing it.
Because into the Boba matchup, obviously, the whale is so good because it gets rid of any space target in literally all of Boba.
Oh, what are we, 75 minutes?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to need 75 minutes. Like, these
All
are
right.
all...
I need to get back into commentating mode.
These are all aggro matchups here, so Han was actually once you got used to playing it, it was a very fun deck to play.
Yeah,
like it was surprisingly pretty fun to play. But it can be a little bit annoying because you can get low rolled on it a little bit, and you can kind of stall out, which I guess is why I think Dylan's got the R2 in here. We're gonna have to speak at a little bit of a lower voice because the
I can just bunch.
the shop
I can
has
bump us
emptied
up.
out.
That's,
so
I
there's
was
less-
I was saying that earlier, where when the shop empties out, we have to be a bit more.
So
Well,
he's
it's
got,
just because
Dylan's
they're
got-
close. So.
I think Dylan's got the R2, and the R2's in there just to help fix the hand if you get a little bit draw a little bit flat, especially on turn one. It's also a target for U-wing reinforcement as well if you want to play a 5 cost, or you want to play like a 3/2/2 or whatever. So it kind of fits the curve a little bit better in that situation.
Are they waiting for? Oh, hold on.
Didn't hear the music.
Bit of opera.
I've got it all set up.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. Okay, cool. You got bang, 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 bang. Cool.
Tim Valletta, if you're watching.
Team's not watching.
Oh,
He might be actually. Sorry, he was there earlier.
I wonder if we need some more spacing on the letters. I guess it's
You can do that.
Can you do it?
Oh, I mean, look.
Oh, no, I'll
it'll be easier for me.
I'll just do it here. I can just do that.
So, you know how I was talking about how
Callum.
I was going to make a
Are they waiting for?
before they start. You know, I was talking about how I was going to make a card size screen.
Yeah.
That has the base, and you can
Yep.
see the health and everything
Yes.
blowing up a little, and then you have a force token. You can turn it off and on.
Yep.
I was also going to do a function in it.
All right, we're just gonna start. Sorry, keep talking.
Yeah, no, that's right. I was going to also build a function into it for you guys to have a look at if you wanted to on your stream. That as you apply the damage, you'll actually apply it live into the stream.
Yeah, that would be convenient.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I was starting to
So
program.
like taking the damage pucks, the life pucks that we've got, having them on the stream,
Oh,
and as they
yeah.
update it, it updates through the interface automatically.
So,
I mean, next thing I'm gonna try see if I can get that on here.
I think there is a way to
think
do
there is
it.
a way
I
for
know
me
how to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, to have my plus and my minus
Yeah.
for each stuff. So that's what I have to do.
Yeah, I can help you with that if you
Yeah,
want. I used to
absolutely.
do a lot of that.
Hell yeah.
So I was just saying.
So
you can
he's
just
running-
up-
okay,
up
so he's
programming
got-
on card. It's the same like a screen that's the same size as a
Okay,
screen.
yeah.
It has a force alt and off token on it. It has the damage you can up and down it like the part.
Oh, cool.
But I'm going to build into it a Bluetooth that can connect to this, and as they apply the damage, it'll
Feed into
feed
that.
it
and
into
feed
that
into
and
yeah.
add it on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely be a trial for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so
All right. So
Dylan played a Falcon. CJ
Which you-
played the HK-47. Dylan waylaid the Falcon, the HK-47.
let me just.
Which, okay, so Dylan's tapped up to 5. He's playing the.
Oh, he's playing it in space.
blue leader
Cool.
in the ground, on the ground.
In ground, yes.
Dylan's obviously very familiar with this deck because he is flying through those cards, man. He's drawn the resupply. a
Hero's
little
gonna
bit
be
too late
interesting,
here. No,
yeah.
he's gonna want to go into the invis. Yeah, you just pitch the resupply here into the row.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna be on 4.
And
He's gonna be on 5.
it's going to be on 5 and
Yeah.
CJ's going to 6, was it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
so he Dylan
He's
probably
going
gets.
5.
CJ resupplied, I believe.
Yes.
No,
Six.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
6. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
So Dylan probably wants to put the resupply in the road. Is that what he did? I'm assuming
I believe
that's what
so.
he did.
Surely it's too
Yeah,
late
he
in
did.
this point for it.
Okay, interesting. Why would he not pitch the resupply into the... Anyway,
Yeah.
so he's
Uh,
got to go for the 5 here. Okay. Oh, you've updated the damage. Well, CJ is
It's
just
because so he can
hold.
tempo it out
Yeah,
and
he-
OB for the Han.
yeah. I mean, that's definitely not a move that CJ probably wants to make. Okay, interesting.
I don't mind that.
Spicy.
I don't mind that at all.
No, it's
Show him your hand.
wait. Did he, maybe he just.
He just called it, I guess. He just called the
Did-
card. We're unsure what was called.
Did he even show him this hand?
Let me just go check.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm gonna go check if it's a have to.
Well, we could just look it up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, we're just gonna check Kira.
Pretty sure you still have to show the hand.
I would have thought so.
Could be better to tell them to pause before they draw, so the hand state doesn't change. Or is it? I'll check if it's May first.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Look at it saying
Yeah,
Did he look at the hand?
I don't believe so. Maybe.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go because you have to. You must.
And look at an opponent's hand.
But I don't. CJ didn't like decline to show his hand.
Did I
You
don't
know
know.
what I mean? It's tough, but he should like Dylan should be like, oh, like
Or maybe we missed it, and maybe CJ told him. I don't know.
no, yeah,
Just-
it's a bit odd.
What's the chat saying?
Chat must be in outrage. It's a good start for Boba.
No hunt resupply empty board. It's a good start for Boba.
He's
I
trying
feel
to figure out where to flip. Okay, he kills Kira so that he can OB again.
Name's
So you-
we're gonna
okay,
maul
what's the-
into the Han.
Yeah.
I think he's probably gonna OB though. I don't think so.
Make sure he's got a lot of save the hand.
Because that's gonna take 4.
So what he'll probably want to save the
that's-
maul for a cure and back or something like that. You know, because it's
Yeah.
more of a bigger target for a CJ to try to get rid of with a lot of health.
Probably like a finisher maybe.
Yeah. So he'll probably use that for
Um,
cure and back.
Dylan also has
Yeah,
he has an Emphies in as well, which is which if he starts playing and able to bounce,
He's not gonna
like-
be able to if he kills on right now.
yeah.
So I don't think he didn't ramp.
So he goes back down to 6.
Mm.
So he's got to kill 2 resources. Those tokens are great.
Yeah, the tokens are great. They were great all day. I loved using them.
What are they? Sorry, are they?
The
The-
defeat a resource tokens.
They're simple tokens, but they just they say defeat a resource on it,
Yeah.
and they're like the little currency thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
Credits 3, so he's back to 6.
So you would expect CJ to maul overwhelming
No, I
barrage
think,
here.
I think you OB here.
If he's got the OB.
He does.
He does.
That's what
okay.
Kira named.
Okay, all right.
That's why he didn't slam it.
Yeah,
Yeah, gotcha. I forgot to get the little.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I think the mole is the right call.
And he decides to take the damage on the
true.
IG.
Yeah,
That way, if he plays coming back, he gets into it. Yeah, I just feel like
It's not
once you go
terrible.
wide with Han, that's where Boba struggles because
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Dylan hasn't been able to get any sort of board presence, and this is where Han
8 to 7.
can fall over a little bit, and he really needed to resupply. Like not being able to resupply and get that Emphies out a turn.
So he's playing it
early.
So I'll tell you something interesting here. So he's gonna kill them all here. And he's gonna take 3 to base.
For CJ, he likes an empty board.
Yeah.
Said about this at all.
It takes 3 to base. It takes 4 to base.
No, that worked out, CJ.
So 7.
11.
He's on 11.
Yeah, I got it.
L3
on
from the
3.
row.
That's good
from
here,
the
being able to
row.
feel your curve a little bit. It's not a bad thing. Ooh. Tech and Big Falcon. Tech is gonna be your way to come back into this game if you're Han. I think Han needs to play Chewie in the ground over the blue leader on 4. Potentially, yeah. I think. Ooh. That's GG's here.
Yeah, that's struggle. Because now he can go into the OB that's still in his hand. Yeah. Doing potential 11 damage across the board.
Because what's he got? Okay, so he should have actually resourced that and played that. Oh, and that thing's just going to get destroyed anyway. Ambush into the. Yeah. No, he's whiffed his draws. Like this is what happens with Han, is that if you get behind,
They don't have a lot of drawing engine.
no,
So you
and
spend
that's
your
why
cards.
I was talking about the Callus this morning. I was talking about Callus and Scott, and just having a couple of Callus in there, being able to clear, because there's a lot of 2/4s in the game, and just
there
being
is.
able to Callus into it and get a draw.
That Obi's gonna be deadly.
I'll have to admit that, because even in Kira, one of my favorite plays is just Callus. Straight away, as soon as I can, ambush into a target, draw a card.
And it's not even terrible, because you can play Callus on 4.
That's right.
Like, on 4, like
For you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And it's potential threat, as you said. You're thinning the deck. You get
Yeah.
into options you need. You're drawing into your hand. Yeah, people have to get rid of it when they play the Kira matchup
Yeah.
too.
So I think like maybe in Han, like a 2-1 split of Kira, Callus, even just like one.
Taking 11 to
Like-
base right now is yuck.
Yeah, this is not looking good for.
How does Han get rid of such a unit?
He doesn't.
Yeah,
he
that's
can
what I'm
wait. He
saying.
can he can
Yeah.
waylay it, but
game
then
one.
he just plays it again for four damage. So
And then you have the 10
So CJ takes 1.
Oh, barrage, sorry.
CJ, I got it. CJ takes 1.
he'll be feeling good about that. Going into game 2.
He would be, 'cause
Look, he's running the Qui-Gon as well.
He wasn't feeling too good.
Qui-Gon's a good card.
Good card.
Yeah, but he doesn't need it in this matchup though. Or is he pulling it in?
No, I think he's. Yeah, I think
He
might
has.
put it in.
For them all.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if
fair.
if you can kill them all, send a ship back. It's not terrible. It's a one-off, so he's not very likely to draw it.
Pulling
but-
out the haulers, pulling out the Obie.
And he's put confiscates in as well.
I was maining to them today.
Hmm?
I was maining to today.
I always main 1.
It's taking out the Chewies.
I also main the
Which I
Chams
think is
for guys like this.
Which I think is fair. I think taking out Chewies is fair.
I don't know.
Even
I don't
though-
like taking out
No,
Chewies here.
because if he's popping in, what's he got in his sideboard? If he's got plows in his sideboard,
He has.
the
but he
plows are
hasn't
better
put them
than
in.
the plows are in.
He let them out.
The card on top is
The issue is that Han struggles to go wide enough that Plo can do the 6. That's what's difficult.
I think the Chewies are fine because he's going to be dominating space. You're not going to be.
Craving power could be really good in
Then
this
again,
matchup.
you've got if he spends 3 resource into a disabling thing fighter, that's a pretty bad turn.
Which
So yeah, there's 3 in the
He's
Yep.
bringing a confiscate. He's bringing in a waylay. He's bringing in. Okay, all right.
Which, if you take the Chewies out, you have to put the Plos in. Because that means you're going to be willing to go a bit wider,
That's right.
and Plo becomes effective in that
Yeah,
instance.
you definitely need the Caloran.
So he's elected to not put the Plos and not put the Deepers.
I think that's fine.
I think if you take out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think that is fair. That taking all those out. I don't know, but I don't necessarily know about the Obies because the Obies soak up a lot of damage.
They can, yeah.
And they can take the
Like,
wall.
yeah, I'd rather remove the R2s than the. I'm assuming Dylan's running R2s. If he's running the sectors list, it should have R2s.
2 R2D2s.
Yeah, I'd rather just take out the R2s. To be perfectly honest.
Han needs to resupply this matchup to make it nearly impossible for Boba to win.
That's what I found when playing into CJ is that the games that I was able to
Turn 1
resupply,
resupply.
I just dominated him. Absolutely dominated him.
Clint practiced a lot against CJ in the last few weeks, a few days,
Few
sorry,
days.
few days.
I put 30 hours into this hand deck in the last 3 days.
And
Well,
then
they Discord
they
every day,
practice
sitting there.
Man, every time I logged in, I was like, oh, somebody's streaming in our channel. Oh, it's Clint. Again. Here again.
So that's why I'm very disappointed with my result today because I put a lot of work into it this week.
And we're proud of you for it.
And pretty much all the matchups I like ran reps into, didn't run into one of them. Apart from the mirror.
Are we gonna get a baddest top 4? If TV and is it TV and Scott? If TV and Scott both win, they will be matched up.
Let me go get a rundown on what's happening in the other games.
Easy. I would like TV and Scott to both win.
Not biased.
Non-biased. I've never claimed to be a non-biased commentator. Never. And who else we got? And I would like Adam to win, and CJ to win. That'll be good. And as Adam and CJ can duke it out. Yeah,
That'll be a spicy match with CJ. That's not an easy one either.
No. It's because he would struggle to deal with the big stuff because Pierre's gonna get to the big stuff before he does.
That's right.
And then he has some big health units which can soak up the indirect. Like as soon as Pierre can put a Ruthless Raider down, he's just gonna put the indirect into it.
If he
and
gets
then
to an early
bombardment.
No, relentless.
Relentless,
Bombardment can't be played then.
Yes.
And be 2 in the main for sure.
And dealing with the Relentless for Boba is no easy
not
task.
possible
It's
at
no
all.
easy task.
Yeah.
You gotta send a Ruthless into it. You gotta do Devastators and stuff like that.
That going down is almost game, really.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that would help CJ is if he had something on board that was nice, and then he played. It's the upgrade 5.
Craving Power.
Craving Power would be.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Adam versus Matthew. Matthew has taken game 1.
Ooh.
Tivy versus John. Tivy has John at about 28. It's game 1. He's got him at about 28 with, I think he had a Ruthless Raider on board.
So it's nice.
Uh,
But he's on that vault, right?
and I can't quite tell what's happening with
Scott and Craig.
I would imagine they're not on game 1. They should be on game 2 by now. But Scott was kind of in a bit of a... Scott had about 15...
It's not a terrible turn 1, but it's not the ideal start. I think you're just happy to resupply flat here.
The ideal play is to play a unit turn 1 and then resupply turn 2.
That's what's going to happen right now.
Yeah, it's a perfect curve.
That is not the best. That is not the best turn 1
not.
play though. But it is a play.
And CJ
And it would look-
drew this turn, so that sucks.
Okay, yeah. Which, look, it's not the most penalizing against this deck if you don't have a turn 1 play, but still.
Not if he does get to ramp this turn. If he didn't get to ramp this turn,
true. He's not going to get to ramp now because that tech is not dying.
well, he can do the indirect to it.
But you got to
He's
find
gotta
some
play a
indirect.
card,
You
yeah.
got to find some indirect.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like
True, look at his hand there. That's not.
there's none. There's a Fang.
Yeah, this.
That's true.
I mean,
That Waylay is not bad.
so he's got a Caloran in hand. He's got.
I wouldn't take hero.
Ooh, don't do that,
put
bro.
down
Bamboozle.
Put down Bamboozle. I don't know if he should be putting down
He had
Bamboozle.
the scam back.
He has, yeah.
I would have put down the Kira and kept
No,
the
I don't
Bamboozle.
put the Kira. Because if you don't put the Kira down, he can't ramp with his deck. You don't put the Kira down. You
No. In the resource row.
Oh, yes, sorry.
In the resource row, he resourced the Bamboozle.
I would have kept it.
I don't know why he resourced the Bamboozle.
I would waylay the deck.
Yeah, I don't. I think
He's got
that's.
a.
But he can't. He
He's
can't.
got an open fire. That's
Yeah.
how he's gonna deal damage.
Yeah.
He's trying to think, do I want to put 2 on base before I do that?
Mm.
I think he's trying to figure out as well. Well, I've got.
He's playing.
I'll do it. That's fine.
It's not that much problem for him to not do 2 damage, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a big problem. So now he can. That's not good.
It's not great. I think that's the right play.
No, for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good tempo play.
CJ takes 9 the base where he could have just mitigated 6 damage.
Yeah.
He should have almost put the open fire first.
He should have been.
You don't care about the 2 damage.
Indirect onto that to ramp, so that way he's actually tempoing with it. Because now, well, Han didn't. He didn't resupply either, right? Like,
He
No,
did-
but he
so
can.
now he's way ahead.
He's way ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, that becomes a problem. So now he's just taking 6 damage more that turn when he could have ramped as well. So yeah, playing open fire, there definitely would have been the play.
Just go to base, my friend. I don't know why you wouldn't go to base here.
Just get damage on. Playing 33, you need it.
So
Now I'm
No, I
missed
can do
that
it before.
9.
Han's gonna ramp into Caloran back. Or he might. No, he might ramp into this actually.
Just go.
Nah.
I think if you run into Caloran now, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, because the Caloran's really good.
At least now, on the bright side, he knows he can't get blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caloran is better here than Envy just because CJ has no board. So okay, so 10.
Okay, for the base.
Slam that down. Good hear from me.
Kira. That's monstrous. That's monstrous. Okay, what do we call here, gentlemen?
I think you call Ruth. Do you call it
Ruthless?
Ruthless?
I'll tell you what. What is he on? He's on 6. I'm going to 7.
Or do you just
I don't
call
know.
OB?
You almost call Obie, but
Just keep-
Obie doesn't care. Like he'll do 6.
Yeah, it's still a lot of damage they can take. Sure.
You don't need to worry about the Fang fighter. Oh, it would either be the Ruthless or the MC30. Because the MC30 is a big, like, overwhelming.
But the Ruthless allows you to do 2 into Han, and then you can kill the Han.
The problem
Same
is,
thing
the
to
thing
Ruthless.
is he's got the Emphys in hand and he can deal with the Ruthless Raider with the
Yeah.
Emphys.
Exactly, which is why
He
I think
can't deal with the MC30 with the Emphys
Yeah.
unless he's got a hot
the
shot.
issue with I guess the Ruthless, you don't want to keep taking 2, but you tempo him out so much. And he's in a good spot.
But yeah, Dylan's in such a commanding position here.
This
Like,
is exactly where Han wants to be all day into this matchup.
I think he's got a tech in the row as well.
Boba has 0 damage on units.
Yeah.
4-3 on
And that's a board. Like
Yeah.
that's a board.
That's crazy.
If you're who has initiative here? Is it Dylan?
it should be Dylan. And I
What
think,
do you swing with first? Did you kill Boba?
does he have a hot shot on the row? He didn't, did he? I think he just plays Envies and bounces the.
I don't think you care. You just get your damage in. What do you bounce the HK?
Yeah, I guess he's so far ahead. Just
Put
do the-
7 to base.
Just 7 to base.
So technically you shouldn't. You should go with Han because if he has OB, he can kill.
I think he's got 7 resources open anyway, so the 7 is the magic number.
I think you'll play
So,
closer to base.
so you don't.
Agreed, but I think the issue is if you don't attack with this now and he's got OB, he can clear that.
Sure.
And so you,
But I think
but you
just
couldn't
Didn't he
clear that.
Didn't he call OB?
I don't know.
Kira? I'm
we
sure
don't
he
know.
did,
We're
right?
not too sure.
Surely he had to. Like, you look at that hand and you're like, well, that does nothing. I can punch over 20 damage into base.
Okay, so he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill with the
Yeah,
HK.
like, Dylan's the aggro here now. He doesn't have to worry about controlling the board
No,
because
he
CJ
doesn't
doesn't have a
care.
board.
He
Like,
just punches in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you did that to 21 plus.
That's why I believe you would call OB there just to have an out to make sure that what's he going to do then? He needs a board wipe.
so he can play the Ruthless Raider to kill the Han, which is fine.
It's gonna take one more. It's gonna take
Han-
3 to base. Should take
Han's
3 to
got an-
base.
If you can get two activations off Han, like you're happy. And now it's up to CJ to deal with this Caloran because if he has a hot shot or a surprise,
I don't know.
strike,
I think CJ just claimed, but I think he should have attacked with
That's-
HK.
That's the game. Like, that's presenting lethal on board.
Yeah,
yeah.
he just claimed. Yeah.
like when this Han deck curves out, it does disgusting things.
Yeah, when it does what it's doing against
Yeah.
this deck as well.
Yeah. All right, so we are 1-1.
Because Boba really relies on the widespread damage to go on the units.
Yeah.
That way you can board wipe. But when there's no damage on the board, that's just game over.
What's the time? Okay. We'll get some Subway after this.
Double subway.
It's the only healthy thing around.
Double
Well,
Subway.
healthy-ish thing around.
I loved your comment on my last video.
What's that?
James, you're fired.
Well,
This is not. No, you're fine. When you watch the video, do you see how like
I know.
he looks like he's like
I was watching that video actually.
what the fuck?
Yeah. how am I losing to this Qui-Gon deck?
He sits down, I remember he sits there and he goes, I don't know this matchup, and I don't consent to this video. It made me laugh.
Dude, yeah, the whole time is like, what is going on? He's like he's watching me go bang bang bang. He's like, How am I losing right now? It's like I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be losing.
I had so much fun playing it yesterday.
Yeah.
Didn't win the showdown, but it was just fun to play it.
Yeah, same thing. Okay, so they're not going to sideboard right now. They've already done the sideboarding. Sometimes it does happen that you sideboard between 2 and 3 because you're like, oh, okay, that card.
Some cards are better on the play, and other cards are better on the draw.
Exactly. And sometimes you're like, well, I played this and it didn't do what I thought. Or maybe you have to sideboard in response to their sideboard. If you see, okay, well, they probably sided the Chewies out. Maybe I don't need my confiscates. So you side the confiscates back out. Like sometimes there is like this double sideboarding kind of mechanic as well a little bit. Okay, so I'll say Dylan has some nice bright yellow sleeves. They don't appear to be palms of gaming sleeves.
That's why I did so bad today.
You
My
didn't have the Jade.
my Pog Jade matte sleeves didn't turn up in Palms of Gaming.
Oh god.
That's it.
I'll make sure
I'm blaming it on the lack of the unspeedy delivery.
That's true.
Damn you, public holiday on Monday.
That's all it is, really. We will use that as a segue. If you ever need Palms of Gaming supplies, accessories, please make sure to. There's a link in the description where you can get some sweet dollars off of your delivery.
Palms of Gaming story. I have been hassling them for months. Like every month on their Discord, I've been like, where are your sleeves?
every week.
Where are your sleeves? Where are your sleeves? They finally came out with the goods. And they have new colors and they have matte as well now.
I think
and they
that's
have
what-
outer sleeves.
That's what took I think that's why it took a little bit longer to get everything back in stock. Because like, okay,
Potentially.
we have our regular, now we're adding matte and with new colors.
But these jade colored
They look hot.
matte sleeves are sick.
They
They are my
go-to.
go-to sleeves
How do they
now.
feel on the first play? Because sometimes cards are extremely slippery.
They were, but I haven't got the matte ones yet. So I don't know if the matte ones. Yeah.
Because that's what I play with. I'm playing with these matte black.
So I put fresh.
That's a
Yeah,
good
I know this is a great start. Like,
Because the only
and he's got the turn 2 resupply as well, and like,
That's crazy, actually. That's it.
yeah, Max is saying like turn 1 resupply, turn 2 GG.
yeah,
Like,
literally.
yeah, it's a bit of a gold draw there. Did I set this up
probably
correctly?
use that for
So Hanwan is Dylan is looking
He's just
clean.
coming out with the gas now.
For context, Dylan is from North Carolina, so
Okay.
he flew all the way here to steal up promos.
Is he here for work or?
Yes,
Okay. What does he do for work?
works in telecommunication engineering.
Cool.
So this is actually a good start, a good counter for
Ooh, yes, because if he
very
can,
good counter.
if he can see, I'm always. This is the thing about the stolen hauler, and my next thing to change in this is maybe going just down to 2 haulers.
Have you looked at
because-
maybe some of the new ships maybe that are coming out?
We've still got 3 weeks of this meta left. Now I'm actually not playing any games in the next 3 weeks. So.
Let's see, there is filter.
But I think 3 is too many. I think 2 is a good number.
Is there 3 calls?
So yeah, so this is pretty good. So he's going to take 3 and smash 3 into CJ's base. But yeah, if the only thing is that
What about
Dylan has the infies. So even if CJ steals it and plays it, he can bounce it back to hand with the infies. So
And this is he's got the Ewing in his hands. It's not a good place to be for CJ.
Would you have this instead of horse?
I haven't even. Where are we going? So Dylan's on 4, CJ is on 8.
There you go. I added it for you. Would this be a replacement for your horse?
You must disclose.
You may
disclose hero and or villain. If you disclose hero, this unit gets +2 for this attack. If you disclose villain, give the defender -4. It's kind of cool.
Cancel him for 5.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Because you most likely have a hero card.
And it's not, you're not having to give it up. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Your hand's always very low with harm though.
It is, yeah. It might be
So I'd
interesting.
probably be more interested to see if there's any. Listen to me. I've been playing Han 1 for 4 days, and I'm now the pro on it. I'd be more interested to see if there was some sort of card draw that could slot into it. That would.
Visago might be interesting then.
Okay, so we cleared. No, he put it down in the row.
Do you think this slots in hard then?
Reveal the top card of your deck. An opponent may pay 1 if they don't draw that card. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't mind that.
That might slot in hard.
That's pretty cool for turn 1 play.
It's really good.
Yeah, that is pretty cool turn 1 play actually.
Yeah, 3/4.
You've got guaranteed draw.
Yeah.
Because then you can draw into your resupply if you don't get
So
it.
he played the Craving Power that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Craving Power got slammed.
Ooh, okay. That's gonna be very difficult. That Craving Power is so strong, man.
You need that
Such
Wuzzle.
a.
And now you
But
can
he's
see
good.
all of this turn.
But let's. What's he got? He's on 7. Okay, so the Qui-Gon wouldn't clear it anyway. Okay. So,
Because then you can kill the U-Haul. This was at 5/6, wasn't it? It's stat 9.
okay, so that's good. And that's what the
So you can kill the
That's
U-Hauler and take it back.
That's what the Falcon's good for. This Falcon, there's only 1 in the deck, but it helps you fix your draws because you've got something in the row to play. Yeah, and he's gonna play the
Can you actually
whole.
take it?
And now he's got the Infies now, so he can just bounce it straight away.
You can just kill it and gain it at the next turn, like at the end
I
of
think you'd rather do 5 to base. I'm not sure.
I think you bounce it. Yeah, I think you just bounce it. I think you keep his board clear. You just put him to 17.
He's 17. That's the thing. Boba has 0 restore.
Yeah.
So the more you can kind of push him on the edge, it's hard for me to see what he's on. He's got an Obie. He's got God Hand.
You have to be able to 7 this
He's
turn.
got Obie, Devastator, Planetary Bombardment.
So
He's got
everything.
two Devastators, 1 Planetary Bombardment, 1 Obie.
Does he have the bamboozle
He's got a God Hand.
Who CJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the bamboozle would just exhaust it, I guess, right? So
Yeah,
He's
so it's
sent
not
back.
really gonna.
He's gonna confiscate
But it might do anything. Oh, because he taken away
the 2/2 because then you'll.
I reckon you attack with the I think you attack with the Falcon
So-
first, and then take the OB, and then confiscate. Oh,
he normally, that's CJ's go-to because he fakes it.
yeah, he
likes
he
to
does
OB
actually.
exhausted.
He
He
does.
likes to
You are
OB
right
exhausted.
because
That's actually not bad.
the
OB is not as
+2
good.
doesn't actually mean anything like on the attack.
Watching.
And this is where he does
Yeah,
it.
I've noticed CJ does that.
That's his favorite play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
He leads you into a false sense of security.
False sense of
Yeah.
there's not much you can do. Yeah.
That's still not a terrible outcome for. He got 5 damage in.
There's another OB in his hand.
I'm telling you, he's drawing like a madman.
But that's the
He's
thing.
on 17.
That's the thing with these Shadow Ball decks. If you can
Do
high roll,
the issue is he needs to win right now.
If he
gets
threatens into
Devastator.
Boba, he can just hit the board for 9. CJ can. Or you can put the Devastator down, which can't be removed this turn, and then 12 next turn.
You have to go to base.
Yeah.
He's on 20. I'm just gonna get rid of Citrago Visago because nobody's playing this.
right now, not right
Not
now.
right now.
This is still a pretty turning point game. Actually, it's not over yet for sure.
If he swings for 5, puts him
It's
on
not
22.
because Infe's has got nothing to.
Jeez.
Okay, well that changes
Plays
that
the
changes
Devastator,
things.
which kills him.
Is
And
he-
then as soon as CJ plays some, okay, so okay, all right.
Now he can planetary next turn for 12, and he can't stop it.
Can't stop it.
He can't stop it. And then he can attack.
He
for
can't
9.
bounce it.
There's nothing you can do.
He's already used the waylay,
Devastators.
right?
He just needs, but Waylay's even. I mean, you're stopping 9, I guess, for the expense for this.
I think that's GG's with CJ right here.
I think it is. I think he's in a tough spot. He just drew a little bit flat. He needed the Caloran
That's
more
why-
than that Infees.
Yes.
Because he can
And
soak up
potentially
some more
I don't know
damage,
if he has.
get another unit on board.
He might not have the 6/6 Han unit.
He does, but he might have sided it out because it's not like super relevant in this matchup.
Surely he opens, and CJ's got, so he opens with bombardment just to get massive damage in.
He really needed the waylay here to
Yeah.
bounce it.
Does he have
I don't know that
bombardment?
he has 2. No, he has 1 Devastator, 1 Bombardment. I don't think you open with that. You just go to base and see what happens. But if they put like a
But if he goes,
So he's gone
you win,
9.
floods the board, and now he has to mitigate a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
but I think you'll find if you wipe their board.
Yeah, because they have to put it on into the units, and then he's got through.
I think you can just go.
I mean,
He's
it's
surely-
he's in a good
it,
spot.
Dylan needs to deal with this Devastator.
That's lethal.
That's
anyway.
lethal there.
That's lethal. Yeah.
GG.
GG's.
But he passed. Oh, no, he attacked. Then,
Yeah, attacked.
He attacked then.
Yeah. Yeah, that worked out better for him.
Because I think
Mm.
because if he somehow removes your Devastator, you just play him again. You fall
Yeah,
days.
that's right.
No, I know, but you're saving 9.
No,
So,
for sure.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
Yeah.
you attack first.
Yeah.
Because in case of a waylay,
Yeah.
I think it was great play. That combo is so hard.
Yeah,
For
it is.
yellow green, it's so
It
hard.
is.
Like for blue, it's better because you can Luke, you can fail, you can vanquish, you can.
But the problem is once you open your board up to that year 9 off the Boba
Yeah.
turn, so that's why I played Whales today, because Whale comes down, kills that Devastator, and then if
Yeah.
he hits bombardment, it
Yeah.
absorbs
It
it all.
soaks a lot.
It was such a good call into, and CJ, our match was down to the wire where he literally top deck a Devastator to do 4 damage to game it.
Let me
Any
just see
other
what's
card
happening
in
with
deck
the other
would do
games.
nothing. It was the only card he could draw, and he got it in our game 3.
It's good.
Yeah.
So CJ wins again. I will say one thing. I think it might be time for CJ to maybe start making an appearance in the SWU's ranking. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I think it could be today too. Yeah.
Because he's been making a lot of cuts. He's been playing really well so far in that SWU's very subjective. I know they have a system, but it's somewhat subjective ranking. There's only people that have 1 PQs so far. The top 15 are only people that have 1 PQs. I think CJ might be making an appearance.
Game update from the other tables.
Talk to me.
It looks like Adam and who was the other gentleman playing Obie?
Michael, no Matthew.
Matthew. They're 1-1. They're just about to begin game 3.
Hell yeah.
Tivi and John on Cad Tarkentown and Kylo
Yep.
Dartable. They literally just finished game 1.
Oh, I mean, it's 75 minutes.
And
Who took it?
Tivi took it.
Okay.
Scott and Craig on Han versus Sabine.
ACL, yeah.
Scott's got game 1.
That was a
And
long
he's
game
got
one?
24 on base on ECLs.
So he's got it.
And a ready Falcon. So he's probably going to get there. I
Cool.
would say.
This is the top 8 I wanted to be in. The one time I wouldn't hit a wall, I just eat this top 8 up apart from CJA. I was like,
Honestly, I think sometimes you've just got to roll the dice on. Like, I think you could have worked out the math on the tiebreaker.
well, I said to him, 100% if we sit down and ID this, we'll both go
Yeah.
through. But he was so hesitant. I was like, well, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think Adam, I had a chat with him. He was like, I'm not sure. Like, would I have made it? Could I? I think it's always a hard one.
Yeah.
A win gets you in an ID.
Yeah, but he finished.
I know it's
finished at the top. So
I know,
his
but maybe he
breakers-
doesn't know
Yeah.
how to look at breakers and what they mean and stuff like that. Like, we play competitively often, so we know.
I'm gonna go grab some Subway. Do you want some Subway?
No, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm good. Thanks. Right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to get my legs moving. Be back in 5. You guys want Subway? I also have a ginger beer that I have to go grab from the front that I paid for earlier. 6 o'clock is going to be prime ginger beer. Non-alcoholic ginger beer. Okay, I wouldn't drink on stream. Actually, I've streamed before where I've had wine, so... Which might be more regular occurrence now because we're going to start doing some online platform members-only streams where we do a little bit more explanation behind plays and we do a little bit more of that. Sadly, because of our affiliation, it will have to be behind a certain barrier. But the baddest boys will be doing a lot more of that. We had some really good, fruitful discussions about that today. So looking forward to that. But yeah, I will be most likely drinking wine during said private streams. But for now, give me 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna get my legs moving. I'm gonna get another water, and I'll see you guys in a bit. I was keeping a close eye on TV's game 2. He was right there. He had him on 29, I think. Yeah, I think he misplayed, but I'm not sure. I think we played with a bit too much haste. I think I'm cold. I'm freezing. Yeah, here. So TV's up 1-0. I think he's gonna lose game 2. I think they're gonna go to game 3. He had it. He was really right there. We'll see. So CJ is gonna play Adam. So because Adam won, Scott is waiting to see who out of TV and John wins, and he'll play the winner of that, basically. So we'll see. Might go back buy some packs. You know, kill the time. I'll see if they have a bulk space actually. That's why I'm updating you on. I'm glad Adam won. Adam's top 4, man. That's awesome. I'm not sure. I'll see. I think he's losing that. I couldn't watch anymore. I was too stressed with TV. But I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna go put that in the bulk section if they have one. TV lost game 2. Game 3 we go. Not sure. I know there's Rock and Julian still playing on. They're playing some side games. I might put them in there. Actually, I might play a game. I have my Qui-Gon deck. I might put a game on there. Let me see if I can find an opponent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back. All right, we have some results. We between John and Tivy lost, so John on Kylo Dartavolt is through to top 4, and he will be playing Scott on Han 1 Green. So you'll see another, and I think we're going to put that one on stream. So you'll see Kylo Dartavolt versus Han 1 Green. Adam 1 versus with, what was he playing? Piet versus the Obie Blue. And what else was there? CJ won, that was on stream. So it's going to be CJ, so Boba Dartavolt versus Piet Red, and then I can't even think now. Okay, I just thumbs down myself. Yeah. Kylie Dartavolt versus Harmon Green. So we're going to get that on screen. Get that going. They're just sorting themselves out. Give us 5 minutes and we will be back. Main cam.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm just explaining to everyone what's going on. But I'm just trying to see which side. Is this the far side?
It's fine.
This is the far side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Scott's going to be on CJ's side.
If you don't want your bulk, they have a bulk donation
Okay.
thing on the front. Just FYI. All right. Let me change stream name because we are heading into top 4.
That's my choice.
That's your fault.
We will talk about this later.
Yeah, I should have just hardcasted the.
How many wins does Scott laser blast? Made him remove it, and then Planetary Qualifier. Let it go.
Sneak attack. Didn't harm the order.
Wins if I had a hot shot in the road. That's the difference.
But you didn't, and you did.
And
You
you're
did.
only playing one.
No,
Unfortunately, not lucky.
Edie and I will be
What I-
talking
what I
about
was
this in length.
To Scott is that it's kind of poetic justice as well.
All right, it is poetic justice.
the good leader.
Where is Scott sitting?
I've set it up. Should be correct.
On the top.
Oh, I don't know why that is not updated.
Yeah, it's fine. No, John.
John's there. Oh, I just haven't changed the. I don't know why it hasn't.
It's fine. I'll do it.
It's a pretty, it's a pretty iffy matchup for Scott, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, right. He kind of smoked me. He didn't smoke me. Game 1 was really close. He smoked me game 2.
It's I don't.
He just
All right, so we're good here. It's 0-0. I'm just gonna check their records. It's top 4 now.
Here's what it's
Matches,
yeah, but that's what I'm talking about.
semis, and
Yeah,
And that's because that's what's been the frustrating thing about it.
why is their record not updated?
Is he on 302?
411, 402. 3.
No one wants to see my gut. we want to see.
Exclusive content.
Only Hunts. I mean,
Only Hunts. Only Hunts. I do play Hunts, so it's valid. Here we go.
My dice.
and of all your matchups, which was your most enjoyable for the stream today that you've been watching?
I actually really
That's
like
your guys' game was
really good.
fire.
Yours was really
Yeah, yeah. Your guys' game was fire.
good.
Did you see I tried to play the Avenger on 8?
Wait,
like
yeah,
every
yeah,
other
When
good
did you
player?
get a showcase?
He literally just bought it off TV, literally just now. He
Did
said,
he kill it with his own
he
showcase?
said, I made top 4. I'm rewarding myself.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
I wish I'd done that. I would have gone and brought it.
That's really cool. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, again, so John literally just bought this showcase off TV just now. He said, you know what? I made top 4. I've earned it, which I think is cool. I think it's pretty cool.
Typical.
All right, so what do we expect here?
Yeah, it's what it is. It's mine to lose.
That's what I said too. Sucks to suck.
Timmy, I told you I wanted to buy the showcase.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so Han1 Green versus Kylo Dartavolt. I have played this matchup. I've played into John already today. It was a very difficult matchup. If Kylo can get on the ramp train, it's very difficult to try and stay ahead and just keep some sort of ground, like board presence. What Scott Bamboozle is actually pretty bad in this matchup for a couple of reasons. Because he's in the green, there's two things. John is running the Kylo's lightsaber, so with Kylo's lightsaber, he puts in it, he can't be tapped.
Yeah, that's right.
Han's heavily favored here. I don't know about
Who
that.
said that?
If you have some tips on how to beat this, like
This is, I believe it's just blue green again. And
Yeah.
it's heavily favored blue green.
I played it today. Could have been. I just could have played into it wrong, but you know, I have no problem playing. I smoked Iden Dartavolt all week with this deck, but as soon as I ran into this is just, it's just very, very different. Yes. So you're right. Kylo is very weak to space and only one answer to Chewbacca. But the issue that I found with it is one, you got to draw your space and your Chewies. Like that's a good start.
And you're also going to be able to hold it on the field for them
Yep.
not to just go out, right?
That's correct. So, and because they're drawing so many cards, okay, so you can see that
I think he had a power.
he's got the entrenched, and he does have the power, and he's got the super laser tech again. Like he's
I mean, it just cycling the deck and just
Exactly.
thinning it out and doing
Yeah,
its thing. It just
yeah.
it just lets you see the answers. This could potentially be worse than Kira because you're drawing so much.
Yeah.
You're just drawing
So-
into the answers.
I think this is the correct start for Scott, is just to have the 2/2 bot in there. Where it's not good, because you don't care if the 2/2 bot gets powered.
No,
The problem
that's
is that
fantastic.
John has drawn into the super laser tech.
Be able to ramp because it's on board.
Yeah. And in my experience with John today, he is cooking today. Like he is absolutely cooking with his draws.
Through and straight on.
Yeah, yeah.
So now Scott Ewing.
See, I don't know what Scott's got here, and he's got the U-wing. He's got, looks like maybe a Chewie.
This is why I was playing two complicated.
Okay, so he's got the blue leader. He's just putting the blue leader. See, he doesn't really want to be on ground. Okay, so he's powering. You rip the bot there.
Yeah. Well, we just said that's what he wants, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
perfect.
The bot is good power of the dark side bait.
Scott really needs to get some damage on here. Is because how does Han deal with Kylo on the flip? What's the options?
Well, bamboozle. Usually it would be bamboozle, but what I was going to say is like, you can't tap him because he's got the Kylo's lightsaber on him.
Yeah,
And then what you're doing is you're sending like craving powers back to his hand,
which is
for him to
totally
read.
unit.
Which is he can then just.
Wicked.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't even think I was talking that loud.
You can hear me make up.
We're just talking.
We're just talking about
random
random
cards.
cards. Yeah. So it's kind of a tricky situation with Kylo, and I agree that you need to run the Go Space, go.
Get the
Use
Kiras.
the Kiras to protect. But those are some very specific cards you need to draw
That's right.
to deal with this Kylo.
Chew on the ground's a pretty good shout here, actually.
It is, but if he's got the no glory, like he's spending 5 to get rid of it, which is fine, and he's coming into the super laser blast turn as well. So if he has the super laser blast, the Chewie will be protected.
Pretty sure I saw a no glory in his hand too. So
And Scott's going to want to hold on to the U-wing, so if he does super laser blast, he can reload. Max is saying DV draws can cook Kylo and Han can protect with turn. Yeah. So yes. Okay. You can just draw flat on Darth Vault draws, but Kylo's ability fixes that as well. So now Kylo's flipped. I know. So Max is saying that Han is heavily favored into this.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
it's just another
Maybe
blue green.
slightly, but heavily is a big stretch. Like you just took.
Only just getting the first image on board now is not too bad for Scott, but he's still got to answer this in the end anyway.
And Scott still has to do 23 damage?
Yeah.
24 damage?
And he's got a weapon on board. He's got to get it.
Okay, that's a good answer.
That's a good
That's a
answer.
good answer.
That's pretty good. I wonder if that's what he was lining up to hope to see to do the
Look,
5 swing in a Chewie.
No, but he pulled that off a U-wing.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that's what he's trying to line up and hoping that Ewing gets to see that.
Okay.
But now he's just got a lone Han out there, which if he's got a power of the dark side or Vader or whatever, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? That's not a great super laser blast.
That's
for him, though.
nice.
Yeah, that's
Does he have
not
another
a
one
very
in
good
his hand? Yeah, he does. It looks like he's got 2.
That's probably why he felt really good about it.
Because now he can do it again this turn.
Kylo's ability is
He
actually
can pull Kira out of this, which he does.
Yeah.
That's gonna be unreal.
Oh, that is unreal. Oh, that's spicy. See, there's the other glove.
But if he's got a timely in the row,
Yeah.
Vader's just gonna clear that.
Yeah, true. And then super
Yeah,
laser
but you
blast
gotta,
is
you
opening
have
it.
to. No.
Because they'd be up to that count for sure. The heal zone. Let's go, John.
So John has enough. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure
Heal
what.
happiness.
I'm going to assume that. I mean, Super Laser Blast or Vader are both bad cards for Scott.
Yeah.
But Super Laser is worse.
Yes. So, well, yeah. You've got to make him have the timely in the row to play
I
Vader.
don't think he has it, otherwise he wouldn't have the
Yeah,
one with Kylo.
I agree. I agree. And that's Scott just going, you either have the timely to clear my board or you don't.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
He drew it.
That's fine. That's fine. You okay with that? You just smacked for 9 or 10. You just want 10 to
Yeah.
He's gotta get it home.
Because he hasn't got a shield now too, right? So
No, it won't have the shield. So yeah, if he gets another Han, that's pretty good. If he gets another Kira,
He's throwing them one by one.
really wants that.
I would have gone bang, 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 and then look at them like.
so he obviously didn't get the Hans. He would have slapped it down. I think did he get a Kira there?
No, I don't think so.
Got a tech in the middle.
Yeah, it's not a very strong U-wing. Okay, the Falcon.
2 techs, I think.
A tech, so that's okay.
It's
It's not a strong U-wing.
especially because you're middle 6 out of 7.
See, this is how
That
my
is applying pressure,
this is
which is good at this point.
this is how my game 1 went versus John. Like I got very very close, but he just wasn't able to get that last 4 or 5 points in.
Well, I reckon we'll see probably. Soon. I can't see his hand, but yeah, he should be getting close to cycling through to see Walker and slowly start trying to pivot back.
Yeah. Can you guys in the chat? Can you hear us well enough? Because obviously we're talking down a little bit. Because there's a few people in the store now, so we're just being mindful. If it's a bit low, just let me know. I'll just bump it up. Does he have enough resources?
Yeah, he's on like 9 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. John's very good at reminding you if you haven't paid for that. So
Well, now I can say I'm a trickier player because I tried to play.
Yeah, he did try to play where he played.
he get escort fighter into the Falcon.
Okay.
But the thing is, letting the tech live is
Well, if he's got a Han in the back row, it just comes out, right?
the guy. Oh, he shot one. It's
Oh,
like
sure.
8,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But you can still get a bunch of stuff.
I mean, look, he could hot shot the tech just to get 4 damage in. If he's got a
I
hot
think
shot.
he's gonna get better than
I mean,
if
that
he gets
6,
over
12, 18,
Falcon,
22, that
if
puts
he
him
gets-
to 26. Yeah, he's got a... Yeah. Okay.
Another Falcon.
Okay, he's playing a Falcon. It's dangerous because he's got so many resources up.
So many ways to deal with stuff. No glory.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Bamboozle and then you
Oh, is that craving power? Yeah.
Sorry, my dude. I forgot to put. We've been following the game and haven't done this.
So in depth.
Sorry, Zach.
Sorry, Zach. It could have been you here. What are we on? We're on 6, 12, 18, 22, 4,
And 8.
and 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the card idea. As I was saying to me,
It'd be great.
if you guys
Yeah.
you won't have to do anything then.
So, John, Scott really wants a waylay here, and he obviously hasn't drawn into one. But waylay in
Bamboozle
the
would be nice as well, just to
a
tap down.
bamboozle would be. An infease isn't going to get you there. If he could make an infease stick,
Because it's got to have less power, right?
yes. If you could make
Yeah.
an infease stick, no, that even wouldn't do it because the craving power gives Vader 7.
Can Emphies just kill it though? Because it's only got it's got 5 power, so it could kill it.
No,
it's got
but
5 health.
yeah, it's doing 7 though, but it'd be doing 7 back, so he'd be trading.
It'd
the
be a trade,
infease.
which isn't a bad thing if you can't find an Emphy. It's not great.
Yes and no, because I think you kind of want to. Yeah, he really needs a Han here. That's what he really. Like playing Kira doesn't work here because Vader just kills it.
He's got Ewing in his hand, so he could see harm.
Just trying to slow roll it.
I wonder if he's also got the
Okay,
super.
it's got, okay, so this is now starting to look.
Does he still have the super laser blast in hand?
He
hasn't
does.
played, and Scott knows that he's mindful of it.
Yeah. So this is okay.
he really needs
so
a harm.
because he's tapped down, he's now knows that he's not going to get super laser blasted. He'll probably be looking for a fast Falcon. He might be looking for a Han to deal with the Vader.
You could you blue leader off
you could-
this and kill
You
them?
could, yes.
kill them
If he's
all.
got the 2 resources, he could blue leader off it and kill them all or kill the Vader.
Yeah, that would be not too bad if you. can't.
That is an option because he's still got the 2 resources up, so it's an on played. So
Doesn't like it.
He does,
Like,
he
yeah,
does,
he got it. Yeah,
he does
and he's
have blue
thinking
leader.
about it because then he's still got a 4
but he's
cost option.
still got to deal with them all.
Because he's got harm and he's got leader here.
I think you have to go with
Falcon in blue.
yeah. I think you can because that way you can get 3 damage in with the Falcon.
Kill the
Kill the Vader. I think you kill the Vader.
Well, it's got less health, so you'd probably want to get rid of. Oh, it's a 4. It's got
Yeah,
it's because
yeah.
it's still active damage, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And he'll be hoping that okay, so John doesn't have power. He's got no way to deal with the Falcon.
That's good. 3 to base.
So another 3 to base. So that puts him to 27. Now, Scott's already gone through 1
Does it?
surprise strike,
I was gonna
and
say,
there was
yeah.
another surprise strike in that wing.
Yeah,
So he doesn't
okay.
have a
And
surprise
it's going to
strike.
be at the bottom. Yeah.
He has a Han in hand.
Just 2 main, you reckon? The
No, I
surprise
think
check?
he's 2 in May.
Yeah.
I think I saw he had a Han in hand, which will put him to 32. So John needs to deal with the Falcon right now. Okay, well,
Well,
that deals with it.
If he's got bamboozle, they unlock that, which could be good.
No, you
but-
just bounce it back to your hand at the end
Oh,
of
true,
the
yeah,
turn.
of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just bounce it back to your hand at the end of the turn.
So then it just comes in.
Entrenched is only a temporary option.
No, he's got vigilance in his hand too.
Okay, so so he did have the Han in hand. Now this is forcing John
I
to.
reckon John will probably play vigilance.
I
to
would
try to get some health.
I would
Yeah,
say
he's
so as well.
Tapping 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're down -6 to 21. And he's milling him. So what do we get here? We got an 80 hauler, we got a Chewie.
Isn't it 5 vigilance? 5 health.
Is it not 6? Is it 5, is it?
I should probably know. I used to
6,
debate it.
12,
Is it?
18, 22. I'm just going to go based on what is on the board.
Yeah, it's 5. It's
Must be
definitely 5.
6 does seem pretty strong, doesn't it? I mean, I think 5 is strong.
Yeah, especially as an aggro player, you don't want to see 5 health back on the base.
All right, so Kieran here. I'm not too sure what he could have called. I didn't see what was in John's hand.
Okay, so he bounces that as you said, Kieran, and we didn't see it. It's 6. Maybe you're right. Not. I'm pretty sure.
Let's have a look.
Let's pull
We
it
can,
up.
we can bring the card up.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 5. I should know. I'm a Kira main. I used to
Well,
play.
yeah, that's a you problem. It's heal 5 damage.
It's heal 5. Thank
Okay,
God.
just
I don't know how to
another
play my
Vader.
deck.
Okay, so did he just time the other Vader?
I'll heal 5, 6. Meal 6, yeah.
He's got 3. Okay.
Another Vader. Was that a timely Vader again? No.
Yeah, it was a timely Vader.
was? I did
Yeah,
like
he cleared the Kira. Playing the Falcon.
Oh,
Planetary-
there it is. Oh, that's pretty. Did he have it? He does. He's only got 4 resources. Oof, that's a brutal play.
6, 12, 18.
Actually, like, yeah, I told you guys.
7's 28.
I think this has a much harder matchup into Kira. Maybe.
Oh, Kira's like
Yeah.
bonkers hard. So John needs the entrenched. He needs another timely. No, it can't be defeated. So he just needs a
No glory. It's the only thing that can help him here.
He's
Because
looking.
otherwise, it's punching
yeah.
in for another. It's punching in for 6, and he's on.
Nope, he doesn't have the answer.
Yeah, that's lethal. Yeah. Oh, Scotty will be sweating. Yeah, if he didn't top deck a no glory there, there's nothing he can do.
He needed another vigilance. He needed another vigilance or the reinforcement walker just to buy him some time.
Yeah.
On that. Okay, so game 1 goes to Scott.
Pretty good.
That was a tough game though.
This is exactly what I'm running to confiscate in my main as Kira.
Yeah.
Because even if I see this, if you get this in the late game, I'm like, no worries. Thanks.
So I'm not too sure what Kylo will be signing in here, but Scott will definitely be signing out the
Drew
bamboozles.
Yeah, Kira and is much harder. They have the OB targets and space units, yeah. And I run 2 confiscate in my Kira mains, so most Chewie decks, they're not ready for that, and then it just ruins their day.
So because Scott and I were running pretty much the same 60 cards, we had like maybe 4 cards different. Scott has got
Qui-Gon was one, right?
no, he's not running Qui-Gon.
Yes, that's one.
I
card
was
different.
running Qui-Gon.
Yeah.
But he was running the second Han, so I had a 1-1 split with Han and Qui-Gon, but he was running because to me they do the same thing, kind of, but Qui-Gon can clear those bigger units in the mirror as well.
Well, that's right. In this, or even in this group, blue-green, if they play a heavy space unit, you can then return that.
No, it's a ground only.
Oh, is it ground
It's
only?
ground
Okay,
only.
That makes
But
balance.
you can run into infis, you can run into like bigger targets,
Yeah.
and then bounce another target. But what he probably wants to do in this one is he's got attentive, which when played it has sentinel and it creates an X-wing token.
Yeah.
which is great for Power of the Dark Side. Put a Chewie on that. That's pretty gross. He's also got 2 of the Tranquilities, so he can keep looping his Republic units. He also he's got Dippers in the side. He's got Plows in the side, so he might want to.
Look on that.
Yeah, he might want to be putting the Dippers in because they got Ambush, so it helps just deal with like some of the ground units, like Maul. Or he might want the Plows, probably iffy, but I'd be taking out the Bamboozles, adding the extra Waylay. The extra Waylay, because if he gets to a point where he suits up like a Maul or an Anakin or something with lightsabers, Scott's going to want to be able to Waylay the...
CJ's 1 up.
Okay,
Second round.
CJ's 1 up going into game 2.
I'm sure he'd be very happy about that because these are 2 decks that he normally doesn't play well into. So
CJ's on fire today, man.
I think he has a good chance if not to not let Scott win, but if Scott doesn't win this, CJ wants to play green, blue all day.
Yeah.
He'll be happy.
But see, that's just a testament to, there's skill that comes into it. But man, if you can just hit your matchups like for 90% of the day, it is your event to lose.
Well, that's it. I know I sound probably like a broken record at this point, but this top 8, if I squeeze through, I eat most of this up.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't pair into CJ if I'd won mine.
Yeah.
Which means I would probably just win that match because I'd be going into a Han.
Yeah.
And then I'd finally hit a top 4.
Yeah. But again, it's sometimes like you've just got to grind away sometimes at it, and just again comes down to if you can hit the matchups that you need.
Yep.
Sometimes it just comes down to your event to lose. Especially, Swiss is whatever. Like you have to get lucky in Swiss that you're running into the sea of jizz most of the time.
It's very true.
Because you can just get jank
the whole day.
The whole day.
Yeah.
And especially if you lose your first game and you go down into that like jank bracket,
jank pool.
the jank bracket, and you can just lose to the most random shit
that you're not ready for.
Ready for. Like, why can't everyone just play meta shit? Like we're coming to a competitive event, just play meta shit. Like, so we all know what to expect. Not this random fucking junk that everyone wants to play, and we're all wading in the sea of jizz. Anyway, great stuff for Scott again. He's got the. I don't hate that. Like,
that's good for him.
That is great for him.
I mean, it lines up the super tech again if he's got it, which he doesn't. He's got the resupply this time. So.
Okay, but the resupply is still good. But that is. If I was John, I would have rather have just pitched that. Would rather have just pitched that just to draw a card.
What was that he just played?
It looked like a Kylo's lightsaber. I think he would have been better just to
resupply.
See, I mean, that's good. Like John's
happy he's just punching in damage, right?
Yeah. So he's got.
I don't
he's
think
got
he's
super lace blast. He's got a power.
Does he actually bounce the Millennium Falcon? He would just do the 6.
No, because if he's got a power, Scott just chooses the bot.
True. So he just wants to get the extra 3 in. So his opening play should 3 to base.
Yeah, 100%. Every day of the week. If he's got a Chewie, he can safely play the Chewie on the Falcon
because he's not on 5, so he can get 6 to base.
Exactly.
6 to base, yeah.
John's hands actually bricked up here.
He's got power.
He's got a power. He does have a power, but if he chooses power, he just powers the bot.
So we got an Anakin, a Fall, a Super Laser Blast, and a power. That's all destruction.
But his hand's pretty useless here.
It's not good.
I think he just powers the bot.
Yeah. There's no reason for Scott to keep that.
The only reason
we can just play another.
Yeah, but the only reason he might want to keep the bot, is he might want to hot shot it, because then it's hitting for 7.
Yeah, but it's only hitting. I guess they can hit Kylo and do damage into Kylo. Yeah, true.
Can hit Anakin. Can hit Maul. Like. Okay, so you're definitely calling Anakin here. Yeah. Because you don't want him calling Anakin next turn.
Because
you don't want to
he
play
might do a
Anakin.
-6/-6. Does he have a light side in?
He does,
Probably
but
doesn't
we
have.
didn't see what was in his discard, so because he's playing it off. Like, you know, why follow the guidelines? Do we not paint within the lines or color within the lines?
That's why I play a map without lines.
So Scott's in a pretty good position here, and he's in a good position because John is like kind of whiffing on his draws. He's kind of stalled out a little bit, and maybe Scott gave up the Falcon because he had another Falcon in hand. He's got the Tentative in hand as well,
Which is nice.
so
unit.
he can ramp up to 7 because he now can't play the Anakin. He's got the entrench. Okay, so he's going to entrench the Han. Okay, so that's very unlucky.
Should you guys be putting 2 confiscate in your side at this point?
He
for when
might
this
have.
shit
There is
happens?
2 confiscated on the side, so he may have put.
I think Scott said he mains one today, right? I think he said he has one in the
Oh,
main.
did he? He
Yeah.
may have.
I believe he said that.
Okay, so hot shot on the Kira to do 3.
And Falk.
Gets fouled.
That's unfortunate because what did he? He probably called the super laser blaster. Right?
No, he
Because-
called the Anakin.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay,
He
true.
called
'Cause
the
he did.
Anakin. So we're on 9. So
So I'm gonna blast an Anakin in here.
So now Scott's kind of at a little. He's not at a disadvantage, but he's got the ground kind of locked up though. Scott might have actually been better not to hotshot the Kira and save it, unless he's got a second one in the row, because now he can.
I mean,
He might be able to hold the Kylo hostage when he flips.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But also, it doesn't really look like John's got a lot going on outside of Super Laser Blast. So,
What's Kylo
okay,
gonna say?
okay, so he does have the heroic. He's got the craving power. So he could flip here, but he doesn't really have. He doesn't. Okay.
I mean, that would have been better to keep for the Kylo flip, right? Just do damage. I guess he wants to get more damage.
He's
on.
got the Han now. So the
That's doing.
So if he's doing
7.
7, and if he hot shots, it's going to do 9.
No, 6. Isn't it 6/3?
No, but Han is 4 and entrenched is 3.
4. Okay, I thought it was.
So that'll
3.
be 7.
Yeah.
And then if he hot shots, he'll be hitting the Kylo for 9.
Oh, so its stat line's 4/6.
For Han?
For Han, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
So Scott's got a Caloran in hand, so he's probably trying to figure out, does he want to play the Caloran? He must know that there's a Super Laser Blast in hand still.
Yeah, he saw that from.
He would have seen that from the Kira.
Mm.
We're on 8, so
Maybe he wanted
John's
to
up at
keep this
John's.
like some pressure and damage as well.
yeah, John's. Yeah, I think that's John's only play here is to Super Laser Blast and reset the board.
Mm.
But Scott
7
has
for
a
you?
Caloran.
Okay.
So Scott can also reset the board. Oh, he's ripped a U-wing off the top, which is unfortunate. He's got the blue. There's a blue leader. It looks like a Kira, maybe.
If there's another Kira there, that would be fantastic. No, what's it reduce it by 3? Is it
You can yeah,
play a unit for 3?
for
Oh,
3. So
reduce
he
3.
can only play three resources worth of stuff. Okay, so he's played the tech, which is probably not what you want. He probably took out the Obies actually as well.
Yeah, I know Kira normally plays well in this, but I was thinking about putting some scanning tech in there. Scanning.
Yeah.
Scanning officer. Because as soon as you play that, these are all
Yeah,
tapped out.
yeah,
man.
I know. I only learned that the other day as well. Like, if tech's out,
Spicy.
like, scanning officer affects everything.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit.
You just lose 3 resources
Yeah.
that turn.
Scott drawing kind of dead. Yeah, I think they're both drawing kind of dead at the moment. And the only thing that's kind of keeping John alive is, like,
Just pure destruction.
Just destruction. Yeah, yeah.
Play die, play die.
Yeah. Like, that Ego score fight is pretty good. Okay, he's played the tech. He's going to pitch the Kylo's lightsaber. Drew into...
Is that a power?
Was it a power?
Is it a Palps
I
return?
maybe it's a Palps. Yeah, it is a Palps return. He's
Nice.
got the Chewy.
This is looking almost the same as what I found last time because
It
now
is.
it flips. Chewie does 5.
I feel
Does he
like
have
at this stage of the game, though, Scott had more damage on base. So John's done a much better job of controlling the board. Even though he had a slower start, he still managed to control the board, and Hans kind of low rolled on the draws a little bit.
But yeah, I think Scott's got John has the initiative, so
John's always going to have the initiative, which is unfortunate. Okay, so he's going to -6/-6 to
Chewie dies.
Chewie.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
It's the tricky thing about this Kylo deck is that you have to find that window to deploy Kylo as well to maximum. Oh, he's got a vigilance as well. He drew into a vigilance off the Kylo's lightsaber. Okay, so he's got the Tranquility out, so he can pull back a unit from his. He's pulling back Caloran. So this could be big. This could be big for Scott, being able to just loop Calorans now.
Because what's the this here would be potentially bad because if this dies, he gets to do it again. So Palps return on Anakin is pretty painful as well.
And
Doesn't win the game, but it.
so
See this? Whale kills us. You know that?
yeah.
Just kidding. Space whales.
But that's the thing, like, if he can get into this loop where he's punching for 7, looping a Caloran, or like, you know, there's multiple Republic units in this deck that he can. He only added this in the sideboard this morning for this exact reason, for the control, the Tranquility.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's a good call.
Yeah, and I almost did, and I didn't, and now I wish I did.
Yeah.
Because it probably would have helped.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was testing all week.
Ooh, you're on 9, John. 9? Yep. No, it's 11. Yeah, sorry, my bad. He attacked with the tech.
Yeah. Yeah, a 10 there.
Just fucking. No. It doesn't sometimes register.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Kylo. Craving powers. That Kylo's lightsaber is strong.
Yeah,
It's so strong. Okay, so he's killed the Tranquility.
So
this is
Bamboozle
a-
wouldn't tap it down, would it? It would destroy the lightsaber, but it wouldn't proceed to then
It bounces.
tap, would
It bounces everything back to his hand.
Yeah, well, you just played it, right?
Yeah.
But then it doesn't exhaust because the lightsaber.
No, because the
ability would
lightsaber
still
prevents
persist.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The lightsaber prevents it from.
Oh, there, nice.
CJ got up to 0.
Okay, cool. So CJ 120 versus Piet Red.
Boba does.
Can you just check? Did John put all those upgrades back to his hand or put them in
between the 2 games.
No, it literally just happened. Just check that he put. Scott just bamboozled his Kylo.
Oh,
And I don't know. It didn't look like he put them back in his hand. Just double check that.
So game 3?
Surely. I don't know.
This is game 2.
This is game 2.
This is game 2.
It's
God. Who took on?
Scott did.
Scott did.
You got there.
Get there.
Chewie on a Falcon for the win.
And this is why I play 2 comfy in my main.
That's epic.
John's had a bit of a slower start this game.
I mean, it doesn't look like John had Scott had a hot start either.
He had a fine start. It wasn't as gas as his last one. But he just bounced back. So the problem here is that so Scott bounced all the upgrades of Kylo back to John's hand, and now he's just going to replay them all on Anakin.
Yeah, he could.
He did. That's what he did to me, and I couldn't draw into my waylays to get rid of them. Yeah, he already played that.
So you can keep cycling.
Yeah.
And he's gonna cycle. What's he cycling back this time?
Anakin is
Another
basically-
one.
So basically, you can do.
Yeah, so he's going to keep
you can do the
recycling.
infinity,
Yeah.
tranquility, infinity loop.
I'd be. Oh,
Is that his champion one? Why is it not his champion one?
I'm glad I have a restock.
16.
Was it top 16 back then?
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
How did he won that? Did he win
Wasn't there a
I
top
remember,
32?
okay, so he's Craving powered it and killed it.
I think 16.
But now he's just going to loop it again with the next tranquility that he just pulled from the.
So you did, well, yeah, but he's
Okay, so now
That's a ghast.
he has Sentinel, and now he's going to do.
a 9.
And this is how John got me game 2. Oh, this is how John got me game 2 was with a beefed up Anakin after I dealt with the Kylo. It was like
He's run the one bamboozle and side one.
no, I had two,
So,
mate.
hmm. Well, I mean, I guess once you return them all to the hand, they're just going to play them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if they can keep you in on board, which
And you don't want to return like the gravity power because
No,
but it's a macro
and
and sizzle every time.
This is what we were saying before. Is it's a hard decision to make because you're saving yourself a buttload of damage, but you're just giving them the ability to replay the craving power. Just to replay
Agreed, but the issue is Yellow doesn't have a ton of ways to deal with a beefed up Kylo.
No, that's what I mean. Like so.
because it doesn't run sentinels or nothing, right? I can't mitigate any
Oh, you
damage.
get the Obi-Wan, but it's a 3-5.
Yeah.
Let's go to that up.
And the only time you're doing it is if he plays a U-wing here, and then he sees the Obie to mitigate some damage here.
It's like,
Oh, I forgot to set the timer. How much time's left on the timer?
Anakin in space. I missed the reference, Rob.
Just set up the timer to show us how much time's left on that.
They got plenty of time left for round 3. So yeah, he done it here, but unfortunately,
Oh, okay. So he's got the Obie. Okay, so he didn't side out the Obies.
it just mauled into the Obie. So yeah.
And then Caloran needs to run in. So can Caloran kill Anakin?
So he's got 5.
No, he
here.
can't.
No.
Plus 12. And then all John
That's a
needs
10
to,
health.
all John needs to do is wait until he hits a timely beta.
Oh, the arenas. Okay,
Yeah.
good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were saying before
Yeah,
about the names.
Yeah, space Caloran.
Just flipping the switch. Mm. There's not enough damage on base at this point. It's pretty spicy for him.
Interesting that Scott didn't play. I guess that makes sense not to play the Chewie on the Falcon. No, you can't. He's just milling him. Oh, the waylay's big.
Yeah, that waylay's
The
painful.
waylay's big.
Just vigilance waylay. But it wasn't for another 3 turns.
Did he heal? Is he healing?
Oh, you can't
Oh,
bound.
John, did he?
No, he
No,
put,
he's
he
not.
put a shield.
I put a shield on the.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't need to heal, does
He
he?
doesn't. That's
He
a
just
sentinel.
wants to keep it
Yeah.
alive.
He's
Yeah.
on 20. And that's
That's
GG's.
a good play actually
Yeah,
with the
it's-
shield. A lot of people forget that's the thing with it.
Yeah, I don't think Scott's coming back from this one.
Next table, there is CJ won by the way.
Yes, we heard.
Because Adam said he played
Okay, so Scott scooped it up.
So that's CJ's first top 2 now, isn't it?
first final, yeah.
Yeah, first final, yeah. Yeah.
The one to John.
Adam in game 2 played HK turn 1, and then didn't have a turn 2, and didn't have a turn 3.
Oh,
That's Piet for you.
That's tough, man.
If you don't get the ramp, that's pretty much all it does in those turns.
Not even an open
But to be
fire.
fair, I think he used most of his luck against me.
Yeah.
With the cards he was getting,
that
to
was
be
a
fair.
good game.
Yeah. Because I didn't get any of the stuff I needed to answer his things. I'm just tethering on this tightrope trying to keep up with him in that third match.
That round game 2 was tough, man. Like that was even though John had like a very slow start.
So did Scott, no?
Scott was fine, but John's only play turn 1 was to entrench his bot. Like that was his only play, but then he managed to entrench the Han as well on the flip. And I was like, he's probably only running 2 entrench. He might be running 3, but
Official rules is which player can... Yeah, I'm sure, but it says on there.
Called CJ winning earlier this week.
Here. Julian and Rock.
Yeah.
They're playing. Rock is playing with my
Yeah.
my Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah. Nice.
He's like, he looks at me and says, "Man, this has real legs."
Oh, really?
Like, I think it's right there.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Nice.
So I think this is gas. He's having a ton of fun.
Nice.
If CJ still
Did you
travels as much, if he wins this, I think he'll only
I don't
play
think so.
Canberra and here, and that's
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
what's this, sorry?
If CJ wins this, he won't bounce around the country anymore. He'll
No,
probably just play
no, I
here.
I think he'll.
I mean,
just,
like I was talking to Stella about this. Like, if like for example, if I won today, I think I'd still go to Canberra.
yeah, come on,
I think I'd, but there's no way I'd be flying anywhere else. I'd probably only fly to Perth to go see the boys again.
Yeah,
When Beskar Forge is hosting a PQ, but that's probably about it.
yeah.
Like Canberra's only like 2.5 hours down.
It's fine, right?
It's
Like-
fine, and we always have fun down in Canberra with everyone. So
Yeah, I was saying to Scott before, I might start playing in halls a bit more often because it's an hour 20 to where I play in Canberra, and it's an hour and a half to halls. So
that's
because I'm in the
where do
centre,
you live again?
Goulburn.
yeah.
Oh, you live Goulburn.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So
With all the cops.
yeah, exactly right. Oh, you can't get away with anything there.
All right. Good claim. So empty turn here.
Okay, this isn't bad for Scott. So you got
Timberlake is saying that he called CJ winning earlier this week.
I think CJ is due for a win.
He's prime.
Yeah, I think CJ is due for a win, and that's not just because CJ is team baddest. He's been plugging away at it.
He's been
He's been
grinding.
cutting well, man.
He's been plugging away. It's been plugging away,
Okay, so
and consistency breeds results.
love that.
Did I say something you liked for once, Steve?
Yeah, I like it. That's very inspiring.
Unless you're a Kira player.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
So he's supplied here. So he's gonna be in a good spot. That tech, I suppose you take a minor die for another little while.
So the interesting thing is that if Scott's got a waylay, he might want to just hold on to that waylay to bounce the super laser tech.
So
Especially if John doesn't have a way to. If Scott can stay off the ground for a little bit.
he's cooking. He's getting some good draws.
Yeah.
Now. Jesus Christ.
Being able to hit 3 times with the Falcon in early is huge.
times in a row.
It looks like John's just completely whiffed.
That's the thing.
John's
Data
got
Vault,
just.
even
Well, the problem is that Data Vault has been fucking giving John
He's-
day.
if Scott wins, it's gonna look good for CJ in the final.
Yeah.
It's gonna look good because won't they just? I'll be going home then, right?
Yeah. You probably will.
We are going home.
Scott was making a joke about earlier that for the baddest badge, he's going to put a bag on his back
Yeah.
carrying.
I'll do the editing. I'll happily do the editing. What do you get rid of here, boys?
Sorry,
Super
Super Laser
Laser
Blast. I mean, we're like.
Miles away
So
from
you
it.
are, but you're not. Right, he's already on 5. He's gonna
No,
go
I
6,
know,
yeah.
but like he knows he can flip Han. Scott in the last 2
Oh, he can
games
go hard now.
hasn't been able to get Han going.
He's entrenched it every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's never got that extra resource. Never been able to.
So
Yeah.
he's on 13 now.
Yeah. This is kind of where he was last time. Now.
Yeah.
And John normally swings it back around, but that's
Yeah.
when we got into the space Chewie era where he was able to slowly. They just tethered each other until it was.
It's gonna be good too because he doesn't have to for the Falcon. He's gonna spend one of
He
his.
Doesn't have to
he
get
hasn't in his turn.
Doesn't have to worry about Super Laser Blast for another 2 turns.
He knows there is 2.
I'm not too. I wish
walkers
John would have his discard pile in the actual discard pile
off the
spot,
map.
so I can see
it's there.
I can see what upgrades are in his discard pile.
Scott's doing the same for some
Yeah, I was gonna
reason.
say Scott's is
What
hiding.
the
too.
hell?
Yeah, but we don't care what's in Scott's discard
Yeah.
pile. We care what's in.
It's weird that they both decided to do that when it says discarded deck here.
Okay,
6/6.
so he's got both.
He does
Yeah.
have. Yeah, he got rid of the Google mindset.
Yeah. I don't think he had a craving power in there though, did he?
Or Walker.
He's got one in his hand though, which he no doubt he'll dump.
Yeah, I mean, he can
There's no doubt
You can just build up anything. again.
Just like that, he kind of comes back, right?
he does. Like,
Yeah.
I think he dumps the craving power here, and then but he's forced to flip Kylo in 7 because he doesn't have any other good plays. Yep, so the craving power.
the old DB argument. No, I'll be biased. Stevie's great. It's fantastic.
Need to update the scores.
Why? John keeps putting his sixes not in the same order.
6, 12, 18. It's on the 19.
That's not what you want. That's an empty table. Yeah.
Well, this is going to force John to flip. Like, he has to
You're
flip.
fine if you flip there.
No, I know, but
Having
like,
power that Falcon
yeah.
is so good.
no, so Scott's going to bounce the Falcon.
Maybe he's a Chewy in hand because we didn't see what he drew.
Yeah,
So.
the Chewy, that's hard.
I think
because
he needs to,
Yes,
knowing
he
that
needs to-
Craven powers in there, he needs to bounce the Falcon.
True, because as soon as he'll just put Craving on here and kill the
No, he's got two craving in the.
Have we got
did he
have we
dump
got
the other one,
yeah.
did he? Oh,
have we
okay.
got the Data Vault Wars happening and
Yeah, in chat.
There we go. See.
yeah, so he's forced to flip here.
Kill.
So now
Here,
Super Laser Blast is open again as well.
Which
which he's not going to want to do unless. So
Doesn't help.
Scott can play the Falcon, get another 3 in. If he's got Chewie, can play the Chewie safely and get 6 in. But it doesn't look like he's got 6. Looks like he's got a Han though.
The diddle
No,
image
he's got
we can't look
Phantom
over the top.
with the X-wing.
I wonder what he has in his discard to target for that. Because we haven't. Was there a Beck on the field already? No, because we haven't got that far.
This is actually a tough spot for it.
Maybe he can't raise damage in space at this point because what we got.
5, he's got 7, he's got 9. That's gonna
what does Kylo Saber do again? You can't be exhausted.
he can't be exhausted. Yeah. So that's why Bamboozle's like
8.
kind of bad.
He's got 13.
Okay. Did he claim?
Jump green.
What? What? 2, 5. Oh, maybe he doesn't want to apply damage here because you can.
Why would he?
Does he?
Is he gonna super laser blast?
Like he's just going base with Kylo.
You just go to base with all and put pressure on, right?
I think-
Having no damage
I
here is in Scott's
I
favor.
think you at least attack with both. Take the 5,
That's what I mean. What do you mean?
and then take the 5 damage the next round and super laser.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because still, that's weird.
Good job, man.
Yeah, good job.
Congratulations, guys. I still think this is anyone's game.
So now you saw one. No glory.
So
go.
Scott might Scott might have a Han in hand because he's now got enough that Han can clear it for free.
He's got a scary hand too. Did you see that? That's a scary hand. This is
That's not Scott's game.
So Scott's
I
on
know you said it's
8s.
anyone's game, but I don't think so.
no,
6, 12, 18.
not with that. That hand. That's a
Oh,
monster
yeah.
hand.
Yeah, that's John's. You might have to.
Might be playing a card of that.
Which you're not too upset about. It's almost a Kira match, right? Is it worse than the Kira match? It would be, right? Because of the
And the
line.
thing is,
It's kind of better. I think
Better or worse?
it's slower than Kira. Because the flip is so late.
Yeah, okay. And by that point, you've already applied enough pressure.
And dealing with Kylo's hard.
For him, yeah, that's right.
I would love it if
You've only got disabling Bane Fighter.
Mhm.
You've only got disabling Bane Fighter to kind of bounce upgrades off.
If you like, yeah, I need you to.
Oh, okay. So he's timely. He's timely. Which
Is he gonna heal twice?
he can heal twice.
He's got a monster
Yeah,
hand.
no.
He'll be silly not to.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what he
Yeah.
picks up. He has a monstrous hand.
I mean,
So he's on 6, 12, 15. Yeah, I think John's just been able to stabilize here.
As we say in French, the carrots are cooked. The carrots are cooked.
Okay, why is it carrots?
I don't know. It's an old saying. That means it's over. The carrots are cooked.
How do you say it in French?
Les carottes sont cuites. Les carottes sont cuites. I'm just teaching you French things.
What was that one?
The carrots are cooked. That means when it's like.
Wrap it up.
The carrots are cooked here, I think, boys.
Man, if that was a Qui-Gon, he could have cleared 2 units.
Yeah, You don't want to bring that back on time.
No, because it will be -6 when it comes back.
Yeah,
It's got one of each.
it's an over removal.
Yeah.
Okay, still got 25 minutes left as well.
But this is how it happened last time. This is exactly I was saying to you earlier, where he was in that mid game, and then the Falcon actually brought it back.
I know he's got a Falcon in hand, so maybe that's what he's waiting for. He's waiting to have both.
Maybe he keeps his unit count up.
He was on 15. He swung for how much?
3 off the blue leader, but he only went to 7.
No, it's not a blue leader. It's
It's a X-wing.
Oh, it's the next one. Yeah, never mind.
All right.
I thought it was a wrong unit.
Pipe down in the cheap seats.
So,
You should have come to World CJ and you would have had some.
we've got
Yeah.
I couldn't get there. I
Like
kept
he
getting knocked
didn't
out of
claim
top.
the dinner time.
That's pretty strange.
Like, because he missed out on 13 earlier, right?
Yeah.
He would be on 26 right now if he
That's
had,
right.
if he had scored
6,
now.
12,
He's
17.
being so kind.
Yeah.
Just punch him in the mouth.
The scary thing is, okay, so he's got the Avenger as well. He doesn't have any upgrades to play the Anakin, but
I mean, Walker heals more again, which is. If he plays Avenger here too, that's just.
That protects you from
it protects you from a lot of stuff.
Avenger being one of them.
And now if he doesn't draw into the no glory,
Yeah, but even just playing Avenger here, Scott's staring down a barrel. He can't.
pretty sure there's already one.
He has Waylay.
There's a Willie that he can't play.
He's got Waylay, then he's okay.
No, if you Willie that he's just gonna kill you.
He can't Waylay.
Shit,
Yeah, that just does. Because I mean, if he Waylays, if the Avenger comes down, he can Waylay that to
Yes,
reduce some damage.
it's true.
So
But he can't
it'd
be
be
two
interested to
beats.
see if he's been through any no glory only results yet. 6, 12, 18.
I'm pretty sure there's one planned.
He
That's
played
one.
one. He played one to get rid of Tentive.
Yeah, right.
I like
Okay,
his
so
passive
6,
stuff.
12,
He does. He goes
6,
Drives
12,
me nuts.
18, 24,
Tell
25.
his opponent to be like, bro, just pick one.
He's playing mind
There
games
must, there
again.
must be a reason.
18.
He loves the pretty pattern.
25. Where is he?
He's got 2.
Tech is dangerous because you can go get the surprise strikes and stuff like that.
I think Scott's just trying to hit the board with as
Yeah.
much as he can at this point.
Knowing that he won't want a super laser with Anakin on board, his only source of
But
damage.
also with a Chewie.
But with the Chewie, you can't. Like, he needs, like, an entrenched. He needs.
You can hear us. You can hear us. You can hear us.
Did I not just say? If anyone here.
He's not dead.
It's not. It's not there. It's not great. 6, 12, 18, 24.
It should be 19 if they're not.
Sean should have won that. Yeah, 13 damage. Open.
Yeah. He with that.
They were saying there's a 1 overwhelm missed on Scott. Overwhelm has to be applied
From what?
from Maul.
Oh, Maul wasn't played. Fucking Maul? There was no Maul play.
I didn't see a
That
Maul
was
play.
ages ago.
There was
No,
no Maul play.
no, when was the
Oh,
Maul play?
Adam must be watching a delayed.
Oh,
He
okay.
must be watching delayed.
Classic.
I wonder if they missed a damage from last turn then.
Oh,
Oh, he did it. The Chewie on the unit.
classic Scott.
Got one. I just came over here and said, if anyone can, Scott can.
I guess congratulations is in order then.
All right, guys, we'll be back with some
Updates.
updates soon.
You guys have to get Scotty with a backpack picture on you.
For the
Breaking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. So it's CJ Scott in the final. These two fabulous gentlemen will not be playing. We'll be playing it out. Scott will be giving the game to CJ in order to yet again qualify another baddest team to the Galactic Championship, which CJ will be attending. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not me.
Myself, Scotty, CJ, Luke. I don't know if Luke's gone
I'm
to
the
the
worst
world.
player on the team.
You're not the worst player.
I'm the worst player on the team.
But we have now 4 players qualified. Scott gets another final. I would like to point out before we go, please, SWUs, put Scott up in the ranking. He keeps forfeiting finals. He's the GOAT.
Or just get rid of the whole ranking
Get rid of
thing.
the thing. Get rid of it. So this is good.
Only because I keep going down.
We sure they don't play that. No, there you go. Right, they wouldn't be. So we're here. We were going to pack up. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Had a great day. Good day of streaming. It was good. Thanks again for following us all day long. As always, if you go ahead.
I was just going to say, so just to confirm, just in case anyone wasn't clear, CJ wins the PQ
Yes.
on Boba Data Vault. Scott comes second with Han Green.
Correct. Great job
Ra-
to everyone.
Yes.
Because there was some great players today.
Yes, there was. There was some tough competition today.
Man, proud of Adam.
Yeah, Adam.
One of our
What a legend.
local who finally not only got top 8 but got top 4. Like I'm so.
What did I
happy
say
for him.
before? Consistency breeds success.
We're gonna make t-shirts. And John,
Clint's gonna make t-shirts. That's what it's gonna be.
John was due for a top 8 as well, so I'm glad that he got there. Sadly, dismantled TV in the. Well, it didn't dismantle him. It was close games. TV rushed a little bit. But it's good. So we're gonna pack it up. CJ wins. He deserves it. He's been super consistent. A lot of top
Consistency
8s.
breeds success.
That'll be the title of the video. And please, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, there's plenty of good stuff coming. We've had some really cool conversation today about direction of the channel moving forward and some of the outside stuff. So we're excited for the next few months.
Yep.
And
Buy-
we'll be
Don't forget to buy shit off Palms Off Gaming.
use our code, save yourself some money. Best Car Forge.
Buy shit from Beskar Forge.
We are a different store, but Best Car Forge. If
Well,
you
they don't sell singles here, so
get your singles
give a
of
shit.
Best Car Forge,
Best
you
Car
get
Forge.
10% off
Car Forge.
any order over $50. Everything should be on the description.
why is there no Beskar Forge logo?
Because I was
Ah,
at
it's
Mega
Mega
Games,
Games,
I was
yeah,
like,
that's fair. That's fair.
bit on the nose.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
I'll give you
thank
that one.
Thanks for tuning in.